Alright, welcome everyone. There won't be music in today's stream actually. It's gonna be a bit of a unique time because I will be doing a bit of a scrolling simulator where I think this is gonna be a very fun stream. It's like a stream idea that maybe no streamer have ever wanted to do something this strange. So we are actually going to run through every single follower that I have on my Twitch channel right about now. So give me a little while. Let me just fill things in because I have one last little thing to do. Okay, I think I am ready. Ready. Let's see if this works. Give me a tiny while. Okay, I got it. Okay, let's flip our camera. Turning this off and then switching to here. Hello. Wow. This is some big, insane stuff of its own. Let me just copy something as well. I forgot to do that. I'm running through every single overlay that I have. Let me also put one last little thing, which is where is it? There it is. Sorry for flipping through so many screens. How have you guys been? CC9 waiting room. It'll be a very big and long waiting room, I would say. Yes, it's a just chatting stream. Poofing in for a bit. You mean like popping in for a little bit? Yeah. You're good eating at data. Thanks, Pixin, for the subscription. So, how many followers do I have right now? I have 12,400. You can't see it up there, but yeah, it's up there. I have 12,400 followers on Twitch. So, what we're going to do is I'm for reals. We are gonna have a strange amount of fun going through every single one of you. Oh my goodness. What's the reason? Because I want to see how much I know about my viewers. So that's that. This will take forever. I don't think so. I think I can hit the bottom. Pass. You could unfollow, make my life easier. Then I'll never mention your name. Basically. Yeah, so this is gonna be 5 hours or 6 hours. Yeah, we're going through everyone. I'm not gonna name everybody. I'm gonna name what I can remember about people. So yeah. I if you don't really chat that much in say my streams, I probably won't recognize you. But if you have said something before and you mentioned something that's very memorable, even if you said one line and if that one line shook up everyone, you're bound to have some impact on me. So yeah. Yes. Izutsushi, yes, you're right. I don't recognize you. Does this count as cyber stalking? No, I don't think so. So yeah. It's based on how impactful we are to me. Yes. basically. I'm scared, you know. This is gonna be such a wild ride. I played an ad because you put that. I need to brace myself because this is gonna take a lot of stamina to run through. But I promise you all it'll be very, very enjoyable. I'm just letting people roll in first. And I played an ad. Once you all have successfully rolled in, we begin the name scroll. It's just a lurker here and there. It's okay to be a lurker. Yeah. But even as a lurker, and if you happen to be watching my streams a lot, then you would, you know, if you happen to read the chat, then you'll be seeing this person and that person who is within my stream, which is going to be very fun. Anyways, I won't be able to answer questions per se when this is going on. Like, I will still read the chat and all, but please don't ask me anything about AK because, like, this is not the right stream for it. If you think about it. So, yeah. Hey, let me get a bottle of water. Randy, my bottle of water is right here. In my bag. Is it in my bag? Where is my water? Oh, it's right there. I guess I have no water for a while. My mom is like washing it. That's so sad. Oh, my curtain was open as well. Oh, thank you, Sneaky, for dropping that 5. That's very sweet of you.
Sneaky Plater just gifted 5 subs.
Oh, I just realized my headphones is not open. Yeah. Okay. Why is there no music, right? It's because I might happen to clip parts of today's stream. So what I don't want to do is to end up having like something copyrighted to be playing. And even AK music can be a little risky. So yeah, have I reached level 8? No. Look up there. It says level 6. So yeah. You kind of have that notification music PTSD. Should I turn off notification sounds today? I'll just keep it on if you don't mind. Because at least if I keep it on, it signals to me that something is going on. Alright. Thank you, Risa. And Megato as well. Am I going to look at the names? No, I'm going to look at the names. Lower the notification sound. Do I need to? What did I say? How far am I in the list? I haven't even started. What Nekomata song is this? It's a Japanese song. Now I'm starting to think maybe I should turn off sounds. Do y'all mind if I turn off my overlay entirely for this stream? Like, I'll still mention it, but I probably won't like have it to cover. Yeah, I feel like if it happens where a lot of you start to follow, it might cover it. So I hope y'all don't mind. Alright, I'm taking it out.
Shoelace Suwu just gifted 1
So
subs.
Don't give like, I mean, if you give bits, sure, but if you have a message with the bits, right, I will be reading it out rather than letting the text-to-speech do it. Thanks, Shoelace. Okay. I'm an idiot. I removed the wrong thing. Now I removed the correct thing. But of course, if you're giving subscriptions or bits at that point in time, right, the level will go up. So that's still a signal that something is happening. Okay? So I have no clue if whatever that I'm doing right now will go to YouTube. It might, but yeah, there's no promises that this will be on YouTube. So yeah. Okay, so to everyone within the stream today, the goal is that I'm going to start from the very top of my followers list all the way down to the first follower that I had on my Twitch account. The reason for that is because Twitch does not have a function where you can sort your followers from the from the oldest to the newest. And because it's that annoying that you don't have statistics on your followers, I decided I create my own statistics by growing from the newest follower to the first follower that I had. Sounds good? That's why I have this plan. I think it's going to be an amazing time to look at every single one of you. So, without further ado, I'm going to start the whole train ride. But of course, if you see your name and I don't recognize you, you have to understand that means you might have not spoken that much on the stream, so I don't happen to know who you are. But if I've seen your name, I probably can mention that I've seen your name around. So, yeah. Alright, anyways, I'm going to start the train ride. Definitely on the top of the list, right, I don't recognize a lot of people because these are new followers, and that means they might have just joined. I don't really see who they are all that much. Some of you might even be lurking as well. Oh, but I also enjoy seeing your icons, like the profile pictures that you have. For example, icon over here. I'm not sure who this is though. That's over there. But yeah. Let's scroll down. Some of you have very nice background pictures. I don't even think I have a background in my YouTube channel. No, not YouTube channel. Oh no, I do have a background in my Twitch, but I don't have it for YouTube. So, yeah. Okay, continue. Some of you have really nice names, from what I see. So yes, definitely newer followers. I'm not hitting it. Miami, whoever this is. I think as soon as you followed, you started talking a lot. So I definitely recognize your name. And I'm not sure if your name or your icon here is a VR chat character. If it's VR chat, then hey, invite me someday. I love VR chat. Let's move on. Noob Player is such a familiar name to me, but then again, there could be many people who's called Noob Player, so not very sure how impactful that is at the moment. Let's see. Death Raider, you're right here. You really are very new in my stream, considering you're still somewhere on the top of the list. And I find it fascinating that someone with the name Valorant has followed me. But yeah. But good to see you, Death Raider. I really hope that you've been enjoying my streams. It's like a real name that's being used. Oh! Miss Aono Miyazaki, fellow streamer. I'm quite surprised that she has bothered to follow me. If Aono's watching this, thanks for following me. And your cosplays are beautiful. Keep up with your cosplays. If you haven't seen her before, you can search out her name. Like, follow her Instagram. She's very, very pretty. Moving on. Oh, these are the people that I've met at the anime convention. So Frosty Hot Cocoa is a Lee cosplayer, and he also cosplays quite a few of the other Arknights characters. So it's nice that his name is here. Citrush is a streamer on Twitch. So if you want to catch her Arknight streams, you can go there as well. And she also cosplays. So it was very fun to meet her. If you all happen to follow my Twitter account, you will see that she was someone who cosplayed Manticore over there. And then afterwards, you will also see her in one of my coming videos where she was cosplaying Chen. Yeah, and then this is a fellow Mizuki cosplayer that's right over here as well. So we move on. Oh, goodness sakes, Eins. Thanks for that. That is a really big amount of subscriptions. For those of you who cannot see the notification, I just got 10 right on the spot. That is huge. Thank you. Sim4W is... Okay, no, Sim4W is not that much of a unique name because I've seen multiple people call themselves Sim4W, actually, I feel. Whether on YouTube or Twitch. So, yeah, not very certain if I recognize this person. But Blair feels familiar. Schmap also feels familiar. I think this was someone who followed me when I had a programming stream. And he was typing quite a bit to help me with my work. Not very confirmatory about it, whether that's correct or not. Alice, you seem like someone who has been talking quite a lot. I cannot confirm that also. Again, newer people on the stream, I will struggle to recognize you. Oh, D-Devil though. Hey, D-Devil, if you're watching, I definitely know you. You have been typing quite a bit. You've been pretty active since the time that you followed. So, yeah. King Zephyrus? What a nice name. Oh, what an interesting background image. Those of you asking, is this ascending or descending? This is from my newest follower to the first follower. This is so cute. Pittsburgh, what a nice spelling. Kagami Kurogane. Whoever you are, I give big kudos for the fact that y'all you have a Danganronpa background picture. By the way, please don't overload my Stream Elements bot by typing followage in the chat. It's not fun. Do you see how it's a freaking flurry of followage below? It doesn't look good. So don't spam it as much as you want to know how long you followed. Let's go on. Feed the fish. I wonder how you came up with this name. That's very nice. Jack's Tech. Sounding like you're a tech streamer or YouTuber there. Annoying dummy. It's okay. You can be done, but you're still fine. X Spiral. I like that Persona background. You're sorry? Why do you say you're sorry for once? It's okay. Oh, this is really nice. Are you a streamer by any chance? Whoever this is? Considering you have a dedicated picture behind. You might be. But these are really a string of people that I don't recognize. I see Fox maybe a little bit. Like, I have seen you speak once in a while, but not that much. Mudrock Puff. What's that supposed to be? What would that taste like? Is there a flavor to this? Hoshi-ten. Oh, what a nice cute name. Kimi-kun also a very nice name. Oh! Narrow TV. Narrow TV is a streamer, isn't he? He's a new person who recently picked up Arknights. He's trying it and he's telling me that he's loving the game. If you want a new person to be able to watch on Twitch, you can figure yourself within Narrow TV space. Disconnected. Nice name. What's this? This one is also looking like it's a streaming channel. Very, very pretty. Large. Deaf Gaming YouTube. What's VN? What does VN stand for? I don't recognize that. Hype train is ending. Vietnam? Oh, is it? Oh, Deaf Gaming YouTube Vietnam. Oh, makes sense. Jacko Valentine looks familiar, I would say. Thanks for the hype train. Yozuya is Pitron Sushi Box. Gudako Gacha Edit. I feel like I've seen a lot of people, right? Where if they happen to have the name of Chris, they'll call it Kurisu. Happens a lot. Not very certain why. Or is it just like I should turn my name into a Japanese name, so I start going that way? Brownies VR. I like people with VR in their names. Doesn't mean all of you should start changing it. I just mean, wait. Yeah, typically people with VR in their names basically means they could potentially be a VR chat player. VCTRX. VCT is like reminding me of Valorant. You know, the Valorant competition. Kind of. Undead Koopa. Mirai Expect. I almost pronounced this as Mirai Expect, but that's probably a Japanese word in the front. Cereal Before Milk 69. You're correct. I approve. Great, solid username. You are one of the proper human beings. Captain McHammer. It doesn't look like a mech or a hammer. Lapris? Lapris? Interesting name. Elsit. Oh, my dear friend. Shit, I'm now selling him out. He's my RL friend. Pokinian FF XIV. Final Fantasy 14. This is a game that I might pick up at some time. Maybe next year. Same goes for Elden Ring. I'll find some time to play Elden Ring for you guys next year. Yaya Forever. Oh, TTK Blazer. You're very active on my channel. I definitely know your name. You have been speaking a lot. So yeah, thanks for that. Canterbury as well. Oh yes, hi Yaya. Oh, you spotted your name. How sweet. Thanks for hopping in, following as well, and actually joining on the stream. Kenta, I definitely want to give you a big shout out because you're so active on my stream. For reals. In AK streams, sometimes even in non-AK streams, I feel. You do pop in at times. So yeah, thanks for that. Tiras is a very familiar name. Endor. Rights? Frostbite Gaming 41. Is this Frostbite's secret Twitch account? What is this? Oh, another person who has the word citrus in the name. Farolin feels familiar-ish. Like, I feel that I've seen you speak before. It's not an overloading in that amount, but maybe a small bit for me to feel something from your name. So yeah. Gizmo is a familiar name. This one's for certain. Again, it's not like it's like the same situation as Fallowin, where you don't speak that much, but I've seen it before. Oh, Zephyrons. Definitely have seen this person talk quite a bit. Not again, same impact as the other two people, but not that intensely. Master Black. You're slightly familiar by that. Ferret with a PH. Steamer in the name. From here on, it's like all these names have not too much of profile pictures going on. You know what I'm curious about? Because right now I'm reviewing all the followers from starting from this year, right? And then we're going to next year, and then we're going to 2 years ago. So I wonder at what point do we start to go like to the previous year? Because we're definitely still in 2022. Oh, Rare Flame and Flying Tomato. These two names feels familiar to me. They haven't been around in the stream lately, but I feel like I've seen it. All these names never spoke on stream before for me to know them. Only Pain Control. Maybe? Maybe I've seen you speak here and there, but it's again not so much. Chat, I highly advise you to not abuse the follow age because you are going to overload the chat. So yeah. Potato. What a funny name. Reader. Hey yo, anybody gonna hit him in the DMs? What is this name? Their real name. Careful with using real names as a username. Inakaze. Hey, oh my god. I'm gonna get cancelled. What the heck is going on here? Dimitri Silver Ash looks very familiar. A little bit. But not much. GK Tombstone also looks a small bit familiar. I feel like all these people where I have a vague impression of them, right? I probably do because maybe they spoke a lot that one stream that they joined, and then afterwards they just weren't there. So that's why I feel like I know them and yet I don't. Nemu Nanase. How do I pronounce this? Coughiet. It sounds like it's a word to, it's like muffled, kind of thing. When you end a word with it makes it sound like it's very small. But then this is coffee mixed with that. So it turns out to become a very interesting name. What the frick is spec? What does spec? What does spec Kuchi mean? I'm too pure to understand what does that mean. Xianhua is someone who speaks a little more than maybe the names that I was pointing out previously. And then recently he hasn't been on the stream that much. So I do not know what that is. Yeah. Cubic has impressions. I probably seen your name around a bunch of times before. So yeah. Space Code also. Space Code, I've definitely seen him talk here and there. I think that was me. What a fun name. He who. Daffin? Oh, you play Rainbow Six Siege. Maybe I should do a Rainbow Six Siege stream revival one day. Xenostar may have spoken on my stream before. It feels very familiar. Definitely not in the past few months. It's such a Southeast Asian term, Fatty Boom Boom. Waku Wakuse. Support. Cute name, cute name. I like this. Actually, it's not just cute name, but a creative name. I must say, I don't think anyone would think of a name like this. Cypher Vega. Elec? How do I pronounce this one? Elec? Elec? With the T being emphasized. I'm not very sure how to pronounce this one. John Voltron. I don't know if it's you. I've definitely seen someone with a username of Voltron in my list somewhere for sure. So yeah. Destretza. Destretza feels like a repetitive username that maybe more than one person has such a name, so I wouldn't know if it's your active person or not. Oh, Happy Horse. Happy Horse is a Happy Horse is not someone that I know from Arknights, if I recall correctly. I know you in real life, I think. So I'm surprised that you bothered to follow me. He's someone that I met from a different community. So thanks for that. Oh, what the heck is this name? Quick Torres. Nox Cruz. Bender Clips. Classic HD. I like this. It's cute. Perry the Platypus right there. Bing Bai Cha. Ice White Tea? What does Ice White Tea mean? It's a cute name though, not gonna lie. Yeah. Oh god, my Chinese is not so good to read this. What's the second word? Xia. It's such an uncommon word. No, but this is not ice milk tea because if it's ice milk tea, it'll be Bing Nai Cha. This is Ming. Xia Ming Cheng. It could be a real name from the way I see it. It passes off as a real name. So, yeah. We're only at October. Oh, is it? We're gonna be here forever. Hockshi. What a nice name. No name blank. This is like when you cannot. When you try so many username ideas, you get so frustrated with the username itself and the generators that exist, and then you're just like, all right, I'm done. No name blank. That's it. Moonlight, familiar name. Snipes also. If your names are looking like this, right, or like this, and you want me to notice you, I'm probably gonna have a hard time because it looks like a common username. But if you created a unique enough username that represents you, then I probably will be able to say, oh, it's you, that sort of thing. Looks familiar. I Spectre Twitch. Hey, you even got Twitch in your name. Why I never see you chat before? Hiya, Yuki. Alvaria Art. Cryptic Theorist. This looks like someone who is potentially a fan of game theory, I feel. Just by the name of it. Mesh Ninja. Cute name. Great Chivo. Signhard. Signhard is a very interesting name because it sounds like the typical Leonhard, Reinhardt, and it's like Signhard. It's so weird, but it works. It can be such a unique username. Eh, you look familiar. Cannot remember though. Pato Queso. Huge yellow apple. That's so specific. If your apple is yellow, that's concerning, right? Isn't it? Apple is typically what? Green? Red? Then I don't think that's yellow. I've never heard of yellow apple before. They can be yellow also. Oh, there are yellow apples. Oh, surprising. Oh yeah, Minecraft has yellow apples. I forgot about that. It's golden. It's either golden or yellow in whichever way you see it. Sora, familiar. I've seen you chat a small tiny bit, I think. I just like his profile picture. Very, very nice. It's probably Persona's 5 MC. Darkness Terra! Don't know if you're on stream now. I think you're active enough on Twitch. It's a name that pops up here and there. Yes. The builder. Harubi or Harube? Which one do you want me to pronounce that as? Yeah. Goodbye, Rabi. Very glazed donuts. So do very glazed donuts taste better than glazed donuts? Someone need to test it. Outer 59. This is like when Arknights releases its 59th Outer. Scooby Boo. So funny. Huh. Interesting. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, the image doesn't want to pop up. It could be a risky image, that's why it doesn't want to pop up. I don't know. You all test that, not me. I don't want to get my channel destroyed now. Hey! It's you! Eba, it's you! You're like a big person who speaks in the channel. I don't think you are watching at the moment, but yeah, I see you. You've been found. Arctic Fox is so slightly familiar. It's Atsushi, it's you! I don't think you speak that much on my stream, to be fair. It's nice that you spotted your name, but I don't think you spoke that much for me to fully remember you. Speak more, then I can know you better. Yeah. Eba joins me. I think it's not just on Arknight streams. I feel like even when I have streams for other games, whether is it like my written game Sound Vortex streams, programming streams, or whatever game that I feel like playing, yeah, he's been around, which I'm super grateful for. So thank you so much for that. Continue. You pop up when I'm studying programming. Oh, yeah. But you would admit that you don't speak that much, right? It's a sushi. Anybody? Wait. So far, anyone has said, I spot your name, but like you spot your name, sorry, but I didn't mention you. Anyone who falls under that realm? No? Has it been okay? Okay. No, okay, Seki, no, I've not seen you. No, a lot of you who are speaking right now in the stream, I've not spotted a single one of you yet. I can assure. Cause I remember you, don't worry. Black Norton has spoken a bunch of times before. Yes, this one for sure. Not very very active, but yeah, I've seen him. Ephemeral. Another one. Active, right? I've definitely seen your name multiple times. It's not like every single stream of mine, but like you pop up maybe once a week, I would say. Here and there. So yeah, I found you. Let's go. You only speak actively in Discord. It's fine. Missing Dokuta. Baptist Church. Watagashi. Does it mean something? Watagashi? Be careful. Like, I know some of you might not be able to think of usernames, but I don't think it's very fun to put your real name. Try not to do that. WGSTD. This is sounding like it's going to be the new WYSI. So what's this supposed to mean? WGSTD. Oh, my brain just thought, who got STD? That's the worst thing to say. Don't ever ask someone that. It's the most rude question you can ever ask someone in the face. Jay Snow CN. I still don't know. I really wonder what this means. Katakibi Kato. Was there someone in Kagero Project with the surname Katagiri? I feel like. I think there was. Llama Tail. Interesting name. Sad, mad, bad guy. The Virgin Genshin Impact. Gambling, Chinese censorship, timers, divided community. The chat Warframe. Actually free to play. Doesn't force you to stop playing. Good community. No loot boxes. Nice. Yeah, it's like a real name. Uncle Gnosis, yeah, you've definitely spoken on my stream. Right, chat? You have seen him around, right? Very, very, very familiar name. Even if it's not my stream, he probably popped into other people's stream as well. He's not extreme active. But yeah, he is a viewer, for sure. That contributes a lot to the chat. Zaid Iskandar. Anybody have a real name called Zaid Iskandar? Because it sounds like a very common Malay name. Feels like someone who's already my RL friend. Nuts. Hey yo, you got materials? Oh my god, he's 2. If he's 2, right, that means there's an Nuts 1. So who's the 1? 东西做的东西 What does that mean? 东西做的东西 things that do things? What's that supposed to mean? They have two nuts. It's Arknuts 1. So he had to be 2. Let's see, okay. We got the quest. For all we know, right? Oh, things made by things. Oh, well, what an interesting name. For all we know, we see Arknuts 2 now. When we scroll down even more later, right, we'll find Arknuts 1 and Arknuts. So this is the hunt of the day. We see whether we can find his brothers or sisters. We don't know who's... who knows? A girl can have a nut, right? What am I trying to say? Starry Way. Starry Way. Sounds like a nice phrase, except it's like a different spelling. Segatna. Is this Nia? Nia from Xenoblade? I think it is, right? Oh, I like Nia. I really want to play Xenoblade. Nia is probably one of my favorite characters from there. Olisaurus. Plum Haze. There's probably this period of time, right? So every 3 months, we always have like the live stream watch along, whether it's the CN live stream or the it's either the CN live stream or the JP live stream. So during those times, Twitch tends to boom up. Like a lot of people want to do the watch along together as well, and then I'll get like a lot of followers. So if I see like a long list of people that I don't recognize, it's very likely because of that. So yeah, Anubis is a familiar name, by the way. There is definitely someone who has the name Anubis who speaks time to time in my chat. I just don't know if it's this Anubis. So yeah, 1K CN streams will be full of randoms. Yeah, it will. So yeah, but Tamago Voice, thanks for the subscription. I see that. Yeah, Trails background. Trails. What Trails background? This is Trails. Which one's Trails? The Anwar one? Like, Trails of Cold Steel? Oh, y'all want me to play the Trails series on stream one day? I have the first, and because I never finished it, I never played the other Trails series games. I have Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. I've never finished it. And I probably forgot the story now. So, yeah. Okay. That will be a stream idea for next time. Yeah. Yeah, I will restart it if I ever pick up the game again. Sima Chimera. Feels like someone who came in, spoke on one stream, and then left, and never spoke again. Feels like I'm not very confirmatory about that. Thanks, Blue Pie. See the subscription there. Blackwing you. You're an active speaker. For sure. For sure active. Right? Have you seen this name? I definitely feel like I've seen this quite a few times. I think he's even active enough on my Discord server actually, with a different name. So, yeah. Hey, wait. If I type followage, right? Am I able to test the followage of one person? Oh, I can. Okay, you guys don't abuse it. Wait, he's been following for 1 month. Bro, we're about to have a 12-hour stream. Oh my goodness. Guess I'm not playing CC, guys. Oh, this is an insane challenge, eh? Here's the thing. I'm not gonna stop the list halfway. I started this, and I cannot finish this. So we will reach the bottom of the list by today. Okay? Arisu someone like very familiar. No, I have to do it by today. Because there's no way for me to trace it back down, you see? So yes, I am going to reach the bottom. Hey! Aho! Aho Sichuan! Are you watching right now? I feel like I saw your name just now. You're watching today, are you? Or if you're not, it's fine. I see you! Thanks for speaking a lot on my stream. You are definitely a super active viewer of mine in here. Just looking back up just to be sure that I didn't miss anyone. Is there an option to sort it? No. So the reason why I'm doing this stream again is because there is no option to sort my viewers from newest to oldest or oldest to newest or alphabetically. There's absolutely no option. This is why I'm frustrated with Twitch. They better have some UI for this. But if not, I suffer with their horrible UI by doing this stream for you guys. Stupid time looks familiar, by the way. Can't confirm. The easier thing about going to the bottom row later, right, is that as much as this is 1 month in the first year when I started streaming, I probably only had about 10 followers a day. Like every time that I stream, that is. Typically nowadays, right, when I stream in like a month-ish, I get somewhere between 200 to 300 followers. So yeah, you'll see a big spike when we move on to, say, the 1 year back from now. But this is definitely going to be an arduous stream of running through everyone. I really don't know if I'll upload this to YouTube. I think it'll be an insane video. It'll be like a chill time, you know. You can put me on beside you when you go to sleep. Use this to put yourself to sleep. And then you go on a quest together with me. But if I put this on YouTube, right, I'll probably timestamp. I'll timestamp like the month of follow so that it's easier. Because if you know when you followed, then you can probably like scroll to that timestamp. And then you can be like, oh, so did he see me yet? You know, that kind of thing. No, I won't timestamp the name. I'll timestamp the month if I put this on YouTube. So, yeah. Hey! I found you, my boy! My boy, Dai Tiansu! I definitely know you. You are one of the chatters of the chatters in this stream. For sure. But you have a pretty interesting image that I never knew you had. But it's okay. Whatever your interest may be in life, I love you for that. So, yeah, thank you so much, Dai. Haze Kling. This one looks like a famous artist. Did a famous artist follow me? Why does this look like someone somewhat known? Rest. It is Gons. Hey, another familiar name. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, you two, both of you. For sure, they've appeared active on the stream. It's good to see them again. Right over here. Thanks for making the stream alive. Ooh, what a nice name. Pink Rabbit. I wonder if Elon Musk liked this meme. Lurking Creeper. Moo Girl. Moogiri. You have spoke on my stream. Yes, I would say. You have appeared. It's not like a heck load. Ski Pra also. Spoken here and there, but like lately I haven't seen this name around. Hobo Goblin is familiar. Ish. Also kind of like see the name around, but Bob Salter. Don't know if you watch my stream right now, but I know you're there. Yes. You are another big chatter of this stream. It's very, very good to see you. So yeah, thanks so much for that. Oh, you are recognizing Hobo better than I do. Thanks for that, the two of you. Hoka? Yeah, definitely. You've spoken a lot on my stream. This one is someone that I don't know if lately you've been watching, but I do know for a period of time, and when I say a period of time, it's not just like weeks. For a good number of months, you were a very active speaker of mine. What a nice name. Yeah, Kasu. I wonder what anime scene this is. Oh, Violet Evergarden. Am I right? Violet Evergarden, right? It's like a spoiler though. Isn't it on? What the frick? Lutinellum! Did you just use follow H on yourself? Only to realize you never followed? What? Oh my goodness, you amazing guys who... I don't know how you do that, but nice. So who's watching the stream right now and haven't followed? Cursed. Hey! Oh, this is definitely the names of all names. Automato. Yes. Yes. You are someone who has been such an often appearer. Maybe time zone's not suiting for you right now. But yeah. Thank you so much for being here. Zavi? Also another familiar name. I might be confusing you with other people because there is a lot of names that starts with Zave. Like I definitely have like a Xavier. I have another one that looks like this name, but the problem is I don't know if it's this name, you see. So yeah. But thanks for following at minimum. Ellie Pence. Yeah, for sure. You've been around. See your name a lot here and there. Whensoever that I am streaming. So thanks so much. Big loves. No Range Lion. Eh? It seems like it looks like commissioned art though. Like it's your profile picture and then someone else behind. It's either a commissioned art or it's more like a character and then the fan art is behind. Yugi. Familiar. Skill Red. Cannot confirm. Have I seen you on stream? Maybe during that point in time ish, but not now. So yeah. By the way, Jude, we didn't have to block the term follow each, but it's fine. Yeah, you can block it for a while first. I'll be the only one to use it. Not Fat Ninja. No, I saw a name. Pizza Crows! You've spoken here and there. Ish. Return Dore also. Return Dore. I've definitely spotted your name before. The more I think about it. Not big, like, active chatters, but yeah. Same goes for Venus Tequila. Very familiar. Ooh. Here we go. People that I'm not aware of the past many streams. Oh, even the follower list is having trouble loading. At some point, are they gonna crash me? And then say, no, you shall not reach the bottom. Bro, it just lagged. It's scaring me. Raid? Did I just get raided? Oh, thank you, Solomon. Stick around if you have followed my channel before. See if I can spot your name. Enobs is not an active chatter, just someone who I have seen his name pop up before. Hatsune Migu. Rhythm GC. What does GC stand for? I mean, if you talk about rhythm games, Groove Coaster is a rhythm game, but like, you have Genshin Impact behind. So what is it supposed to be? Genshin console? Rhythm group chat? Dacacious is a... I definitely had someone called Dacacious who's around my stream. I just do not remember if this is the last part of his name. Hey! Elvie! Elvie! Hey! This person... I have a story of this person. A memory. Oh yeah, I better not click on anybody's name. I feel like if I click on somebody's name, it will teleport me to their profile. That's the worst way to end this joyride. Goodness sake. Okay, but yeah, story time. LV was someone who definitely had a lot of fun when I did my programming streams, because I was doing my studying stream at 3 a.m. And then he popped into the stream and he was like a huge coding fanatic. So he wanted to help me with the work that I had, which I didn't mind some hand holding when it comes to programming, but I also needed to learn. I needed to study. So he kept helping me so much that I'm like, bro, I know you want to like tell me that you're really good at coding, but chill. I need to absorb knowledge. I don't need someone to code for me. I need to know how to code. So it was wild. And then every time I didn't do a programming stream, he would always pop in and say, bro, why are you not programming? You should stream programming streams. They are your better streams. Other streams are boring. Oh, LV, I love you. Thanks for popping in though, whenever I do my computing stuff. Yeah, this is what I mean by I can give you all stories. If you make an impact, I'll tell you the story that I know about your name. If I can make a whole story of your name, right, you are legendary status of my viewers. Skyfox looks very familiar. Maybe the people who I see are familiar. It could be the familiar not because they've spoken in the stream, but because whenever I stream, right, I take notice of whose name appears. When you're follow, subscribe, or anything, I'm not blind. I have it on my screen. So I see it. So I think I'm like photographic memory. Oh my Jesus Christ, I just saw what that is. Yeah, it's like photographic memory of the name, and then I feel like I know you. So yeah, Ivy Mint has spoken on my stream quite a bit. For sure. You do speak in from time to time. I just can't recall if Ivy Mint is not a streamer, she's just an active viewer. he or she is just an active viewer. Yeah. And I do remember very much also that Ivy likes Golden Globe a lot. Has a Twitter account, if I remember correctly. Yeah. But yes, thank you, Ivy. Oh yeah, she's a streamer, right? Is it? She's a streamer that really yeah. She's a streamer that really likes Golden Globe. Yeah. Oh, Happy Horse, you're here. Wait, Happy Horse, I need to ask you. Did you join me because of updates or because I know you from? Yes, I was right. I meet you from another community. I saw your name just now, by the way. I think you didn't see it, but yeah, welcome to the stream. I saw your name. We know each other because feels like a very interesting RL re-meeting again. But back then, were you the one that made the first set of clues? Like the first document where everyone could share? Was that it? Happy Horse? Ah! Oh my god, I missed you. But I've never met you in person, you know, despite like the fact that we were both in Singapore. If it'll be really cool if I can meet you one day. Try to organize that. You have my contact, you have my Telegram and all. So yeah, spend a day. I would love to chat with you, considering how much we shared back then in our old community. Yes. Okay, those of you who are unaware, you can search out this thing called Hunt the Mouse. To be fair, this is the inspiration that I have when creating puzzles in my Discord server, because that was a different community that I used to be in, where it had to do with treasure hunting. So yeah, I played a lot of treasure hunting games in the past where you could win real prize money. Yeah, I made a good number of friends from there. So yes, thank you again, Happy Horse, for following. It's so sweet to see you. What a concerning picture. Zeppelin. Thanks, Dick Sec. Xkisu. Looks familiar. Salad27. Oh, Close TV, streamer. If you all are looking for new people to watch, please feel free to follow Close. Alright. Reverse Doggo. I've seen the name around. Definitely. Just don't know how much he has actually spoken. Memes and weeps. Damn. The Honk Bank. Quite familiar, I would say. Feels like someone that have spoken here and there on my stream. Oh, Happy Horse, the fact that you're following me and I knew you from somewhere else, does that mean you're someone who play Arknights? Holy crap, we have jumped from one community to another. Oh my goodness, IRL friend playing AK. Feels so nice. Thank you. Okome Cloud. Definitely seen this name around. Derek also very familiar. Oh, Imperius. Yeah. You recognize the name? I think I do. Have seen him chat for hours on end before, I would say. So yeah, very, very good. Hono Kitsune, Cien Panic. Anastasia Phantom and Shitian sounds like Anastasia Phantom and Shitian sounds like people who spoke for one stream and then never spoke again, I feel. So yeah. The Pad Thai. Oh, Papi Kulo. I recognize this name. Yeah. Active chatter from time to time. Yes. Avizenko. Karachi. Nedohudo. Hyra! Yeah, I've seen this name around. Certainly. Not super active, just have seen this person speak. At peace also. A bit as if that I've seen you speak. I want to drink water. I don't have water beside me, which makes me sad. I'll get water soon. Pain feels very familiar. Kiataze! Yeah. Yes, I've seen your name. You have spoken a lot in my streams. Kenichi Hogu. Familiar. Fell from grace. What a holy name. Echo Gamer. Muffins. Ashtail. 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 You've spoken maybe like once-ish? Ashtail, I feel. So, yeah. Wait, I need to test, like, where are we right now? Okay, we're like 3 months. It won't be too bad. There will be, like I said, there will be certain months where it'll be very rushed. Because there are months where I don't have as many followers. Are you a cosplayer? Hifuki? Looks like you're a cosplayer. If you are, thanks for following me. I always get mesmerized by anyone who cosplays. I'm envious of people who cosplays even, because y'all are all so damn good. Either you're a cosplayer or you're just taking a cosplayer's photo. Rush him. Seen this person speak once. Shin! Hey! Shin, like the Shin in my Discord server as well. I don't think you just followed me though. You've been a active viewer from like, I feel like it's even the first year when I stream. You probably just refollowed. So, yeah. Definitely, he's in my Discord server quite a bit. Crazy monkeys here and there I've seen. Okay, Freeze, I recognize this name. Yes, you have spoken on my stream here and there. Sandy! Sandy! My boy! My boy! If I remember Sandeep correctly, you are from India. I remember having a very long conversation over in the stream where you were talking about your time in India, your life over there. So yeah, it's wow, feels really good to see your name over here. And he's been watching me for a long time. If my memory serves me right, he's either 16 years old or 17 years old as well. So it feels very, very nice. Megato-san! Mr. Megato! Hey, what's with the... Wait, what the hell just happened? Wait, guys, you all don't see this because I don't have my notifications turned on. Did I just get follower botted? You wanna know something? What just happened? I feel like I just got follower botted. I just got 20 new followers in 1 minute. Is that a thing? Did someone just threw in random followers onto me? Ban them? Should I? I don't know how to ban them though. No, but it's a lot eh. No, it's not from the raid. It's definitely not from the raid. Open a new tab. No. The last thing you want to do is to click on a random person, because I've in the past heard of the dangers of clicking into a newly created account. So I'm definitely not gonna enter their accounts. Your friend experienced that and it almost made the channel close. Oh. Wait, exactly how many people just view? How many followers did I just got? Is it safe to say to ban them? What do you think? Check commander route. No, it just happened. Okay, I mean, uh, hopefully I don't lose this. I'll show you. You'll see this. You'll see this. I've never had this before. So what do I do? Either ban or let it be. Can are my mods here? But you know what's the problematic thing about banning them? I can remove them in commander route. Oh, I get what this is. You think I should just leave it? I'm quite tempted to just leave it. It shouldn't cause me problems, right? Even if it causes me problems, I can just message Twitch and just say, hey, I just got follow botted. You can learn more bots. I could, but I technically have somewhat Twitch support lah. So I'll just like email Twitch if anything goes wrong. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna leave it then. Yeah, the last thing I want to do is to click on the names, because I've heard of risk of clicking their names. Anyways, sorry. We continue then. Not gonna care. First time I see something like this. Very interesting. If it's not a problem, right, I take it as, hey, free follows. Goodness sake. Yeah, but bro, stupid bots, you messed me up. I want to say this again. Pekato, it's you! It's you! Oh, wait, the window is wrong. There you go, it's you! You have appeared a lot on my streams, which I'm very, very grateful for. So thank you for being around so much. Oh my god, yeah, when the cup is sus. Wow, this is the most creative way to hide an Amogus. Goodness sake. Oh! Hoka, I saw your name just now. Were you here when I saw your name, Hoka? I already came across your name like 10 minutes ago. Yay! Let's go. Hey, Blaze! My RL friend! It's you! It's you! Let's fucking go! Getting that one big shout out! Feels special. You've won. Hey, Zeltux is Zell, right? But it's not Zell's actual account. It's like Zell's additional account, right? It's like Zell number 2 in my Discord server. Wait till we see the actual Zell. For those of you wondering, right, we are currently at 4 months ago. I would say. It's 3 to 4 months ago. Oh, Recruit Crystal. Recruit Crystal. I've seen your name. I've seen your name. Active viewer. Yes, yes. Recruit Crystal, I definitely recognize you. So sweet. Vas? Oh, I know his name as well. Vaslov. Not super active. Have spoken before for me to like reply to him. So, yeah. Mostima Stan. What a cute name. Tutorial Kun. Sounds like you're gonna be the next How to Basic. Have you seen How to Basic videos? Those are wonderful. It teaches you how to do simple things very effectively. Moon Vigilant. Familiar? Dasai also looks a little familiar. Anthony looks familiar. Oh! Oh! Oh, I know you! I know you! Yay! Lippo! Congrats! I have found you and I have spotted you. I want to thank you for chatting so much in my stream. I usually don't pronounce your space K. I know whenever I call you, right, I just say Lippo Lippo when replying to your messages. Hey! You have a name? There's a good reason why I know you. You are that one name that always chats, but I don't know how to pronounce it. Emry Sur. Emry Suri. Emry Sur. Yeah, I cannot pronounce it. For nuts. But it's because I cannot pronounce it that I remember you. Whenever you talk. Emry. But it's okay, that means you talk a lot. So thank you. Oh, Emry's URL? Is that it? Maybe that's the correct pronunciation. However, Raylet seems familiar. IC Kun also seems familiar. Lumin is my pillow, definitely has spoken. Oh! Oh my god! Can I hug you right now, Emry? I can't believe it. You are here, physically present in the stream. Oh my goodness. It's like it's like meeting Ronaldo for the first time. No space for the name, you got caught. But yeah, Luminous My Pillow is someone who has spoken quite a bit. It feels odd, you know. Like, to recognize some of your names within this time period right now, we're about 4 months back, by the way. This is 4 months old followers. So, even though you only follow for such a short time, feels like I've known you for a long time. That's how it is. Like, I'm very, very attached to your whenever I stream. Rage Rough Guy, slight bit familiar. Yeah. I passed you already. Is it? Koyori? I mean, no, this is like one of the first few times that I see your name, Koyori. You might have spoken before, but not enough for me to like, hey, it's you. So time to talk more. Shisio looks familiar, but isn't this like a VTuber's name? Okay, no, still feels like someone who has spoken quite a bit in my stream. If you just follow, of course I wouldn't know who you are. So, yeah. Acrocious looks familiar. Oh, Joven. Yes, speaks quite a bit in my streams. I know this name. Pickle also. These two. These two. Pickle. I cannot remember why I know Pickle though. Coaching stream. Something about coaching. Is Pickle someone that I coach? Does anyone remember? I've seen him. Oh, I did not get to coach him. Pickle was someone that asked for IS2 coaching, but I didn't manage to arrive into his account. And I remember he wanted coaching because he was like, I'm so bad at the whole thing. And then the whole time he was just like, whoa, I'm like so amazed by what you're doing. That kind of thing. So yes, that's why I have an impact on this name. Eldritch also looks very familiar. Oh, so whoever who's following in this time period were the coaching streams time period already. This was around when I started to do it. Wow. Memories, right? Victory Saberchin definitely was someone who was speaking during the coaching stream. So yeah, this is about 4 months ago. Right now. I don't recognize a lot of this. Fewer crats maybe spoke for one stream and disappeared. Okay, Fiom's follow is a lie. Fiom was one of my first few viewers on stream. And I think he unfollowed. He unfollowed because he just didn't like my stuff ish. But then he came back. He was watching other streamers, and then he's like, okay, I'm gonna come back and support you again. But yeah, if it wasn't an unfollow, he followed me for what might have been 2 years, in fact. I remember Film very well also because Film is like a little bit of a whale in the game, and I can't remember if I did an account review. I might have done an account review, but like, yeah, I very, very grateful for him because he was someone that talks a lot in the stream last time. So yeah. Cosmic Kitten looks familiar. Vane Foster looks familiar. A Paul Rev looks familiar. Nothing here is clicking. I know you. You're not like crazy chatter, but you do pop by from time to time. For sure. Yes. Juke. I realized something about the bots. Juke. I'm serious. I realized something about the bots. Can you ban someone else? Ban another of the bot. Right now. Eh? No, never mind. You know what I thought I realized? Every time you ban someone, right, there was a new follow. But it stopped. So assume that the previous newest follows are legit. I saw Jeet and Sugar Splash. Can y'all speak on the stream? The reason why is that I need to determine if you're real. The 2 new follows. Thanks for the follow, but are y'all real? Because we don't know who's bot and who's not. They're not speaking though. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Hey, bro. Juke. I'm getting follow botted very hard. I just got another 20 follows. Don't clean up. You know why don't clean up? Just leave it. Juke, you saw that, right? Juke? Just don't clean it. I feel like you're inciting them to do it when you ban them. Just don't ban. I'll email Twitch about this when the stream ends. Yeah. I'll email Twitch when this stream ends today. So don't worry. That's why I say after you ban, I felt like you were triggering something. And the problem is you don't know if when the follow bots happen, right? If there's an actual real follower in the stash. So yeah, just ignore it. Is it cause I'm doing a stream like this that someone wants to follow bot it? So weird. Anyways. Kokododo. Kokododo is a very familiar name. No. Chill. If you let the bot spam more follows, this stream could end for no reason. So, yeah. So don't do it, yeah. Anyways, Kokododo is a familiar name. Ish. Graffiti Worm is a tiny bit familiar. Roxas 4024. It's familiar, but I can't remember. Roxas? You recognize Roxas? You recognize this viewer? You know him? Oh, like a friend of yours? Currently not recognizing people. Oh, no. I recognize someone. Yeah. Y'all should see this name around if y'all have been active around my stream, right? The Vitra. Definitely. But she's just. No, but the Vitra is a streamer, right? Am I quick to say this? The Vitra is a streamer. That's probably why I recognize the name. He was someone that I rated, I think. Username K is familiar to me. I've spoken in the stream a bunch of times. File also. Let's go Motu! Wait! What the freak? OG viewers will know who Cats Go Motu is. Why did he suddenly follow me? It's a streamer. He followed me 3 months ago. He was someone who, so back in the before Genshin existed era. Oh, he started playing again. Before Genshin existed era, Cats was someone who was actively streaming AK. And then I think he jumped ship to Genshin. And then he started playing other games. No, I think he never followed me. So he recently followed me when he got back. Jim Bean Apple. Reminding me of my alcoholism. Zappergod is someone who watches me. Like, not, why am I saying someone who watches me? Of course, Cookie, of course they watch you. Why would they follow you then? But like, I mean, someone who has spoken here and there on my stream. Chevy's is... Yeah, I know you. You do speak quite a bit on the stream. For sure. Good to know you. Life is a party. This is my IRL friend. He's my teammate for one of my group projects. So it's very sweet to see him right over here. X-Ray, not very sure who this is. But still, thanks for the follow. Ice Tiger. Ice Tiger Dawn looks familiar. You're not Ace Asherman. Pika. Dante77 Phoenix. Critical. Oh! But this one is like a wordplay of how I make my name, right? Kukikaze. And then just doing a wordplay with the K. Critical. Very, very nice. Unvalid account. I believe you. Please don't sue me. Why? Oh! Relance! Relance, my boy! I know you! And Chubby also! Oh my goodness! You're like babies to me! Oh my god, my sweet children! Like for reals, oh my god. Okay, Chubby especially. There's a special place in my heart because of how he's like so enthusiastic whenever I stream. For sure. Because he's American, if I'm not wrong. He's quite a young viewer. 16-ish. So like, no, they're not my legit children, guys. Calm down. They're not my legit children. I'm just saying, you all feel like some of you are older. So don't feel too wrong when I say that you guys are like my children. Because it's just me trying to say you all have a special place in my heart. Because it's just amazing. Really, really. Chubby is like one of the active viewers, always chatting. And I remember just how eager he was to watch me all the time. Rylance also. Rylance was someone who was really, really active. I don't know if he's been popping around now. No, he has. I think he popped up in at least one of the 3 previous streams, but yeah. I enjoy chai tea. Aiden. Interesting name. Everett? Is she fatal? I like Junko. Marukumo. Is it called Murakumo and not Marukumo? Your Fang. Kiraka-san. Interesting. I had a lot of followers this year. So this year is going to be a very, very difficult one to go through. Once we go to the next year, it'll be a little bit easier to scroll through the names. Chun Maru. You all seen this, right? I've seen him speaking during the time period of him following. Recently, definitely not. Yeah. Remember Chun? I do remember his name was like popping-ish. He talks a lot on other streams. So he dropped. He jumped ship. He said Cookie is bad streamer. I don't like him anymore. I go somewhere else. I go see pretty girls. I'm kidding. Computing box. Flying Ice looks familiar. Oh! Yeah, I know this one. Right? Shinigami Dota. Definitely someone who is pretty active on the stream. Maybe not. I don't know if it definitely ends with Dota, but I've seen the name Shinigami popping here and there. Eh? Nani? You found yourself, Flying Ice? You don't speak that much, right? Are you one of the proud lurking gang? You lurk. Thanks for lurking. Even to lurk is still big for me. You like the turtle flipping on? I like that too. Pine with an apple. Cute name. Oh, Softworm! Thanks though, Flying Ice. But yeah, Softworm. For sure. Speak a lot in this stream. Thank you so much. Love you. Sasha's husband. Eh? So okay, all these names here, 1, 2, and 3 looks familiar. But I cannot remember why. Yeah, cannot recall. Feels like people who maybe say like 5 lines and never say any more beyond that. Hi Miyuki. Maybe you were active for like 1 week and then no more. This one though, Mr. QMX. Mr. QMX, where are you? Weren't you in the stream just now? I kinda saw you today. Not sure if you're here right now, but I found you. Let's freaking go! Let's go! Oh my goodness. You are so active ever since you started following me. Always reacting to whatever that I do on the stream, asking me questions from time to time, keeping it real and engaging. Thank you so much. Mwah, mwah. Kisses that flies over the sky. Arigato gozaimasu. It's okay, guys. Do you know what day today is? It's 8th of December. And do you know what's special about 8th of December? It's No Homo Day. I called it. I coined it. Today is No Homo Day. Therefore, please kiss the homie right beside you. Oh my goodness, I found a treasure chest here. Raz! Raz, who I always pronounce as Raz, and I never pronounce the second part of your name. Big hearts. Big hearts to you. You are greatly appreciated by me. I think maybe I'm not fitting Raz time zone right now. But yes, I've seen him in my face. Noodlestein spoke from time to time, but nothing recently. So yeah. Stepstone, my boy. Are you a boy? It's okay. Today you identify as a boy. If you're a girl, I identify you as a guy for like 1 minute. I love you, man. Thank you so much. You are also very insanely active on this stream. Who's turning homo? Everybody turn homo for a day. Thank you very much. Wow, all of these names are like some of the stashes that's appearing here. Felix, Mr. Felix, you are definitely people that not only I'm gonna recognize, but everybody else would. Oh, Fariel, I think you did not. I don't know if you saw your name just now, but I was mentioning you. I definitely passed your name already. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for continuously watching me. But yeah, Felix active, yes. Zombie Plant, not super active. but he has spoken on the stream. So that is great. Elite also spoken on the stream before. V Betsno also spoken on the stream before. Excel also. Oh my. Also good names. Yeah. These three, not like the bigger... hey! 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 Excel has spotted himself. What a timing, just got here. Hey! Hi Zombie, and hi Excel. Welcome in. Thank you for continuously watching me and supporting me. I love you all, man. But I think you would say that, right, Excel? You don't speak that much. You have here and there enough for me to say, I know you, right? Zombie Plant, I know. Zombie Plant definitely spoken quite a bit. You're not a talker. Yeah. It's okay, even if you don't talk. You see, that means you talk enough, right? For me to say you are special today. Look, you're right there. Hectic World. You see yourself also. Hectic World, you're not someone who's super active-ish. You're right there. Oh yeah, you are. Right here. Oh my god, you found yourself. Amazing. But I don't think you've spoken that much. Did I shout out Felix? Yes, I did. Yeah. I was mentioning Felix as well. Why? Is Felix... Did I not see you, Felix? Where are you? I don't see Felix on the stream. He's not here right now. Your banner is supposed to be your M4 Spectre Outer. Oh, it's fine. But it's nice that you spotted yourself, Hectic. Okay, I continue, yeah? Yeah, but elite though. I've seen this person speak a lot. So yes. Here and there. Recently, maybe not. And thanks for supporting me also, Zombie. I saw what you said about popping in whenever you can. S2 Aquarius, the random endless mic. Born from Hokudo Des. Hokudo Des feels familiar. Like he's spoken before. Okay. I've seen a name like this. I just cannot confirm if I... Oh, that's you! Oh, you found yourself too! Wait. Now I have to ask you, do you speak a lot? I've seen like a Zare something whenever I stream. I just don't know if it's this. Coach Stalker? What do you mean by Coach Stalker? Stalker? Do you mean you lurk when I stream? No, but you definitely didn't lurk. Oh, I coached you? Who are you? Oh, that means No. That means I recognize you by Discord name and not Twitch name. What's your Discord name? Because if your Discord name is not the same as Twitch, then that's why I cannot sense who you are. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's clicking into me already. Did you pass IS in the end? No, you definitely didn't clear. You're not a name that I remember that cleared it on stream. But you cleared it after, right? He got the last 4 survivalists. Oh! You two are friends! Azeron and Patholyticus, right? I coach one of you first, and then I coached the other one, and then you told me you two are related. Hey, it's like memories! Memories are clicking! Oh my goodness! I hope you like the coaching though. Yeah. It's that. I also remember one thing about yours. I took 2 days because I was so sleepy when I got to you, and that's probably why I forgot you, like for a moment there. Because I coached you on the first day, I was so tired, and then I told you you will be the first in line when I do the next coaching stream, correct? Zeron? Yes, Pato Rukita's run was very long. That one I know. Oh my gosh, yeah, this is so like memories are flooding. My goodness. Oh, this so feels so special. Thank you so much. At least you spot your name before I could run away from it. But I mean, I was trying to make sense of it. So yeah. And Lil Cole also. She's spoken quite a bit on my stream. This one I recognize. It's a very unique name because it's so short as well. So this is great. Thank you. Keto hate life. Oh, don't hate life. Life is fine. You have Link. Everything is fine once you have Link. Everything is still fine if you don't have Link, by the way. Cat Zealot. Paralith. Hey! I know this one. I know this. Toby Iglas. I just found you. I recognized you. Yes. He's not like super chatty. Just chat enough for me to see in the name. This one also, glitch was taken. I have seen this and responded. Okay, art is a... This one's a very tough username because I feel like I've seen more than one of this. Unless there's really only one, then if there's only really one, then yes, this person has spoken decently on the stream before. So yeah, Red Sky also feels a slight bit familiar. Anime Johnny, I think, is a YouTube channel. I can't remember though. Water Mizu. Is that Killua? Looks like Killua. Scary Boy. Oh, I love that. I just got scared already. Hey, Steinway! Yay! I know this viewer, Mr. Steinway. He is relatively chatty, yes. Faster. We are... Yes, we just finished 4 months ago, probably. I think we're currently 5 months ago followers. I do think I can finish the list a little bit after CC9 drops, by the way. For those of you who are like, oh my god, when's Cookie gonna be done? Bai Niu Nai. What a nice name. The Gate. Interesting name. Bai Niu Nai means white milk, by the way. Andres! My boy Andres! You won the... You're one of the winners of the puzzle recently. And we were just messaging each other like 2 hours ago. Before I started streaming. Let's freaking go! I feel so happy to spot names. It's weird, right? When do you actually get that kind of joy of like being happy at just seeing 10 characters? One of those only times that you can feel happiness over seeing a bunch of words. And the words feel so significant to me. Bunny-san is familiar-ish. Eddie also slightly familiar. Oh, I definitely know you. Eldritch. For sure, he is very, very active on this stream. So yeah, finally found another great one. honestly, so many of you are amazing, man. For like, from the viewers who have followed me 2 years ago, or maybe a year ago, and the fact that you're stuck through, been still here, chatting all the time, loving the stream, adding to the stream. It's like, I speak this to even my oldest viewers. I had a call with some of them yesterday, and I was just like, I feel that to have streamed for so long, I first started streaming when I was 20 years old. And now I'm 22. Next year I'm going to be 23. My birthday is coming up soon. So, yes, I've grown up 2 years, 3 years. But I also feel like I grew up with you guys throughout all of this. Especially if you stuck through. I really hope one of the feelings that I gave to y'all is that, oh, I remember this because someone asked me either on stream or in person as to what is my philosophy for streaming. And then I couldn't think of it in the moment. I think Nitrotivity asked me this when, Nitrotivity asked me this when I met him at AFA, when we were talking about my thoughts on streaming. And then I mentioned to him I have a philosophy when I stream. And then in that moment, I forgot what was the answer. And then now I remember what's the answer, so I'll mention it again. Whenever you are someone who is doing a job, okay, whether it's a business where you are like customer support, for example, so you have a customer coming in, you're like, hey, hi, how may I help you, that kind of thing. Whether it's that, whether you are someone who do YouTube, whether you're someone who does streams, or let's say you're a salesperson and you're speaking to someone, the number one thing that you are taking away from people is their time. And if you're not a good sport, you're not a good host to keep the people engaged or entertained, it essentially you're wasting people's time. So one of my philosophy is the fact that when you all watch YouTube, my videos, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, when you watch my streams and you choose to stick for hours, one of the things that pressure me is the fact that I'm taking so much of your time away. So my philosophy is that if you put the concept that you might just be wasting people's time, then make sure that whatever time that you are taking away from them is a worthy time. You make people, when you end the stream, make people feel like, damn, I'm so happy that I spent the past 3 hours being here. This is like my philosophy when I stream. And it's also my philosophy that when I make a video, if I make a 20-minute video, I need to make sure every second counts. I need to make sure you're leave feeling like I just enjoyed a really good video. This is how I make sure like I'm just doing my best. It's the same thing when I do projects. When I go for a project meeting, I just don't like, just going there and we don't do anything productive. I want to make sure the hour that we spend in a team is great. We do something, we produce something, and we make good memories out of it. So, yeah, I hope that I manage to do that for you guys whenever I've been streaming and making videos. This feels like something I should say when I reach the end of the list, but it's fine. I just put it out first because I just got reminded about what's my philosophy when I stream. So yeah, and Uncle Nosis, you popped out on the stream. I already passed your name, but I hope you don't mind. I was shouting you out because you are such a familiar viewer of mine. So yeah. Thanks. Rich Walrus is someone who's spoken here and there whenever I stream. El Guino also. El Guino, I've seen this name who pops up from here and there. Nawan also. These two. No, these three. These three are very familiar names. Maybe they tried to speak when they first followed and then not as much later on. Am I gonna add Christmas streakers? I messaged my emo artist recently. She hasn't replied back to me. So I think she's very busy. But if everything goes well, right, I do have 8 new emotes for you all to use very soon. So wait for that. It was quite expensive to buy the emotes, but it was worth it. So yeah. Osa. Great. Not very familiar. Caesarean? Why? Wait, does Caesarean mean something? Oh! Caesarean! Like the artist Caesarean? The guy who draws the GIFs? Oh my god, he follows me! Oh, that's so sweet! Thank you, Caesarean. Oh, I've recently found out that he follows me. Oh my god, I'm gonna message him and thank him after this stream. Someone remind me to do that. Datesec! Mr. Datesec, did you leave my stream? You were here like in the first hour and then... Are you still here? You even gave a gifted. Some just now. Oh, I think he's away now. Someone message him. Someone message him on Discord right now. Datesec, he's found you! Yes, so it's so good to see your name. Yeah, I'm shouting out Caesarean. I want to thank him personally on Twitter later. I didn't know that he's following me. Yes. But yes, thank you, Datesec also. Nightmares, Dreadnought, Peko. Wait. Is this the real Donnie? Indonesian streamer, right? I cannot tell if this is the real... Not streamer, No, he's a YouTuber. But is he the real one? Can't tell. I know he follows me on YouTube though. So, yeah. It is, it's the real Donnie. Thanks, Donnie. Mom. Got a lot of people watching at the moment. Do you have anything you want to say to them? Got a lot of people watching at the moment. Do you have anything you want to say? Wait, but... Oh, okay. I think you all didn't catch that. My mom just said thank you for your support. Technically, my mom will be my first follower, right? She never followed me before, but technically she is. My mom say every day she's been watching, so she doesn't need to follow. She's already here. Thanks for that. Okay. Continue. R remix. Okay. Heinze is someone who's spoken quite a bit within the stream, I would say. By the way, right, the current point of the list where we are, let me just search up the followage of one person. I think we are 6 months ago. R remix. Huh? What the fuck? We're not even 4 months ago yet. Oh my goodness! Oh, we're not gonna play CC9 in time, bro. Okay, but I assure you this, yeah. If we reach 1 year ago followers, right? That's when the stories will start happening. For reals. Because all of you will become very, very like deadly familiar viewers. So yeah, let's continue. Don't worry. Have hope, guys. Have hope that I can finish this somehow. Hey, Haruto Spring. Haruto Spring definitely is someone who's chats quite a bit. Yoi Umi was speaking a lot during the follow time. Aris also. Those two I remember. Ish. Delta Phantom also looks a little familiar. Sure thing, Akers. I mean, you know that I know you, lah. You all don't have to like wait till I spot your name, you know. You know very well if I'm familiar with you. Oh my god, my VR chat friend. Oh, I miss VR chat so much, bros. Oh, I'm so deeply attached with VRChat as well. One day, guys, I'll stream it for you all again. I want to visit the world. I want to meet new people over there, cause I just like being in a VR environment. Rashi's. Broken D. Hey yo, Rumby, your got your good friend. He's got a Rumby profile picture. Channel looks familiar. Jason looks slightly familiar. I am the set. So now we are in the 4 months ago category. Ah, yes, Via, definitely. You've spoken quite a lot. Thank you, Via. Jenkins also spoke quite a lot. I haven't seen him lately though. Madokayo. So cute. Is that Irene? Oh, it is Irene. It's Irene and who? Oh, Irene and the doctor. So it's a picture of the what do you call that? Forehead. Crazy Kampachi has spoken a tiny bit. Andromeda Spinach. Oh, I like that name. Hey, Knock. It's you. You. Like, yeah. Thank you for keeping up with me. She's pretty decently active. Mugen very familiar. The name is unique. That is so unique to the point that I remember him. Bathtub and familiar. Small bit. Jason TGH. Very tinily familiar. Parents is familiar too. And he's definitely spoken on the stream before. Sticky! Sticky! My top of the leaderboard for gifted subs! Bro, I've reached you! It's you! Sticky has a bit of a special, how do I put it? I think something that Sneaky can be happy about is a special bit of title. He was the first viewer that I've met that's from overseas. IRL. Oh wait! Sneaky, you liar! Why is there two of you? Sneaky! Is there two of you? You dog! Crap! You goodness! You cheated me! It's okay, I'm gonna do story time. Yeah, but like, he was the first viewer that I met IRL in Singapore. So he came down one fine day and it's like, oh, Cookie, I'm coming to Singapore. I really wanted to meet you because you gave me so many freaking subscriptions in a span of like 4 months, you know. You followed me for only 4 months. Like, we're gonna find your actual account later. 4 or 5 months. And you gave me straight up more than 100 subscriptions. So I cannot not attend to you when you came to Singapore. But we came to Singapore and I brought you out along with other viewers as well. And we went to have like a nice supper, one of my favorite supper places. And we spent the night together. It was really, really nice to be able to spend my time with you and even all the other people all together. And I really hope that I made your time in Singapore a little more special. And anybody who happens to come to Singapore, you know, if you ever want to like go around, you want to say hi to me, you even want to be hosted by me, like I'm a literal tour guide for you. Yeah, please feel free. I wouldn't mind. But of course, that depends if I'm free. If I'm not free, then too bad. You can't drag me. So, yeah. So that's that. But yeah, thank you so much, Sneaky. big loves, really, for whatever that you've done. The fact that you've given so many, right? You need to know these kind of things changes at the stream a lot. That it allows me to buy things for you guys. If y'all didn't give me all that sort of like money that I'm able to get from stream, I wouldn't be able to upgrade my stuff. Things like buying a tripod stand for myself that I'm probably gonna use at some point. I'm even thinking of investing in a camera already. Recently, it's been on my mind. I wanted to buy a camera to do better photography and then also film nicer videos, and at the same time also put my tripod stand to use. This is like what I'm probably gonna use my Twitch monies for very, very soon. So yeah, these are all useful stuff. And even time to time I think to myself whether I'm going to buy like a better webcam or just something better, you know, to use in a way. So yes, thank you, Sticky. Wow, 150 subscriptions. Let's go. What a title. Bakage. Admirals feels familiar. Gil also feels familiar. Gamer feels familiar. Nausicaa as well. Okay, no. These names are not clicking for me. I'm bored, maybe. But then, like, a lot of people would have created such a username. It rhymes though. Ray Bico the Filipino. What a rhyming name. Mr. Carrot. I'm in the 4th month already. Barely see you. Definitely have spoken on my stream here and there. Very, very little though. Screen feels a tad bit familiar. This must... Okay, you know what I'm suspecting? What I'm looking at right now? Oh my god. This should be one of the live streams, I think. 4 months ago. 4 months ago, what live stream would it have been? Oh, Gavia Alter? I think it was Gavia Alter and Ling. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of followers that I don't recognize. It was Ling JP live stream and Gavia Alter CN live stream. So yeah, I cannot understand a lot of these names. Oh my god. How many followers did I get in one freaking stream? Oh goodness. Right, y'all don't recognize the names here, right? I mean, if you see you, please tell me, but I don't recognize a lot of them. Oh no, I recognize one. Successfully spotted from the whole stash. Beethoven, you definitely are someone who... So these are the true viewers. The ones that didn't just say, oh, I'm coming in to join for a live stream, but I'm also going to watch his other streams. You know, it's like actual conversion from live stream to, all right, I must stay for more. So yeah, great to see Albert Urban here. Get out here! Wow, so many unfamiliar names. Oh my goodness. This means we can speed past this one faster. I somewhat recognize this one. You do speak a lot in here. But I barely recognize your name though. Like I know, I don't... It's not recognize. I barely pronounce your name when you speak. Because it's very hard to say it. Let's try to say it now. Sectra? PK? Zek? I think if I do actually read your message, I probably pronounce it as Zek. So yeah, but yes, I recognize. No, we are on the 4th month already. Snowligger? Does anyone know this? Snowligger? I'm gonna say no. I don't remember. I don't think he speaks this much. Ligger. Stupid microphone. Debbie! Devi! The Devi! It's you! You who I've met from Anime Festival Asia. He was helping me a lot. I have to be very grateful for you because you stood by when I was having a lot of problems with the filming and like my in my state of confusion. You just helped me quite a bit. I'm so grateful for that. And it was very nice to talk to you. We hung out together for like the first day of Anime Festival Asia and then second day as well. Yeah. And you're very active on my Discord server. You're also very active on stream. So it was really, really special to have met you in person. Thank you so much. Screaming Idiot feels familiar as well. Glossenjo also a little bit familiar. Yeah. But yes. Thanks, Devi. Love you. No homo. For today only though. After that, I cannot allow already. Yeah. Anyways. Oh, I see a raid. Nekochio, you brought your viewers in here. I'm looking at the list of followers. Yes. We're looking at every single name, every single follower that I have. So we are currently 4 months in. 4 months in. Zindora is definitely familiar. He's spoken here and there in my stream. Yes, thank you. Please go and head into Nekochio's stream as well. She streamed 8K quite a fair bit. Min a MOBA feels familiar. Tired Kyofu spoke at most 5 lines in my stream for me to know that he exists. Oh my goodness. Andas, are you here? Andas, are you here? I tell you something, I meet you, right? IRL one day, right? For sure, I will hug you. I will hug you a lot. Like, you're just very, very, very special to me. Because when Andas first came in, right, she still wasn't like... Okay, I think she liked AK, and then she didn't enjoy AK so much to the point of when she started watching my stream, and then she became very, very, very glued to it. You know? Yeah, Andas is a fairly new viewer of mine, and she's been watching every one of my streams. Yes, and I did a coaching for her as well. So it's so, like... She's been active on my Discord server. She joins calls from time to time as well. I really cannot wait to meet Andas in person one day. Yeah. And y'all will know, because she chats a lot. She doesn't even just chat on like my AK stream. She even joins other streams. When I'm programming, she comes in, she sticks in, she motivates me through my work. If I'm playing my rhythm games, she's there to watch. Like, yeah. I'll cry, I'll cry to Andas. Andas is probably sleeping at the moment. Y'all can like ping her and say, Cookie said this about you when like he reached you. Oh my god, she's so... She's one of the viewers. She's the title. Legendary status. Straight up. Oh, goodness. Nexi. Telox. I don't know who's Peter, by the way. Sneaky, you say you know him, but he's never spoken that much on my stream for me to know who he is. One of the viewers of all time, yes. I think even you all feel it, It's not just me who feels it. You all feel it with the name of Andask. Some of you are thinking that she's like a 2-year-old viewer, but no. She's so new to my channel. He's pretty big in the AK community. Peter? Eh? Streamer or YouTuber? Or is it both? I seem to have never came across his stuff. He does a lot for other streamers. Watcher? Peter... Oh, you mean he follows me, but he doesn't watch my stream. He watches the other streams. Oh, he's a mod in Voke. No wonder. Yeah, yeah. I don't see him talking that much here. He watches me as well. Chats less, I guess. Yamakaze. Sticky. Oh my god! Bro, the real deal is here. Oh my goodness, it's the real one, guys! It's the legendary man himself, Mr. Sneaky Plater. After he duped me and with his imposter account, and he came in, he popped up, and he's like, yeah, that's me now. Yeah, thank you again, Sneaky, for supporting me so much through this time. It's life-changing, you know, for reals, for any of you who's, like, dedicated so much to this stream, whether it's in terms of subs, donations, and even if it's nothing monetary, even to have dedicated your time on this stream. The fact that I'm even mentioning you, even if you've never dropped a single cent, it's perfectly fine. It makes up so much of my life. That guy grew up with Twitch. That's how scary it has been for me to have done all of this. And did I expect to ever do this in my life? No. Why would I think that I'll be a streamer? It's the last thing that I thought of doing. I've said this before in one of the streams. It's never like, oh, I dream of being a YouTuber, that kind of thing. It was more like, no, I will never become one, because why would I be one? But y'all changed it. Y'all changed it for me, and suddenly it became something that worked out. And that's what makes it amazing. For reals. Hoshiko is someone that speaks quite a bit. Not a bit. No. He speaks really a little bit. But yeah. AKX47. Yes. Active. Pretty active. I've seen you around quite a bit on my stream. So thank you for doing that. Serve you. This is familiar, but cannot confirm. You want to do something for me? Juke, are you going to watch the whole stream? Or are you going to go off somewhere? I want to ask, because I feel like assisting people. Juke, are you there? Oh no, if Juke is not there, Kaze, are you, because I see you around here. Kaze, you want to help me for a quick while? Most welcome, Sky up there. Okay, Kaze, can you help me to ping the notification squad in announcement every time I reach a new month? In case people actually just want to pop in when it's their month. So right now we are looking at 4 months ago. Can you do that? Got your PC blackout back screen. Couldn't hear anything, but you hope I enjoy my stream. Yes, I will. Of course. Suffering ping. Wait, don't do that. Oh, you don't want that? Oh, then okay. Fine. Let's not do that. Okay, no pinging then. Then you better spot yourself, okay? Too bad. We go on the slow race. I will not start... Again, let me just repeat this. I will not start playing CC9 until I reach the end of the list. I started this and I will put myself through this hell. Okay? We will not play CC9 until I reach the end. Let's go. American Slayer, what a unique name. These names don't feel very close. Hey, Sneaky, because I saw your name just now. So, what was the first stream that you watched for you to start following me? Gudan looks familiar. You have work tomorrow. Of course, just sleep and then you can watch the stream from where you're at. I cannot go back, you see. I need to start where I stopped. So you can note down, if you happen to be leaving the stream somewhere today, just note where you left it off and then you can continue watching from there. So yeah, no, I want to start mentioning from here because I just realized this. Twisted Light does talk a lot on my stream. Yeah, he has spoken a big fair bit in the stream. So yes, nice icon by the way for that. And then it's not just Twisted Light who I've just recognized, but Desukun. Yes, it is you. You have appeared. So it's so brilliant to be able to see you. Lord Raccoon feels familiar. Anthony feels familiar. Yes. Thank you for supporting me all this while. How many followers do I have? I have 12.5 thousand. Yes. Vanity! Oi, oi, oi. Come here, come here. I kiss you right now. Goodness sake. Like, he definitely has been a very loyal viewer of mine. Yeah, no homo, no homo. Guys, don't freak out. You forgot what day is it today? No homo day. Ah. Fire monkey, it's you! It's you! Oh my goodness. Yes, both of you here. Wow, very, very sticky viewers of mine. Who have been watching me for so long. Well, it's not that long. They followed like 4+ months ago, but still, I think that it's long. Antrim spoken once or twice-ish. Ichijo feels familiar. Joseph Daddy definitely has spoken a fair bit in the stream. Maybe the first month. After that, he stopped. There's too many faces in my stream for me to figure out if this is someone that I know or not. Hey, Fire Monkey! So good to see you. Thanks for always being here, man. No, I didn't say stinky. Sticky. Sticky people. It's good that you are sticky. That you all have stuck so close to the stream. Looking here. Okay. Oh, I know this one. Yes, Paul, for sure. He's been talking quite a bit in this stream. Pokey Pancakes looks familiar. Wow. Okay, wait. I need to mention some big names. Luckism. I don't know if this Luckism is the Luckism that I know. OG viewers, you all remember Luckism, right? Luckism was like... He is the person who made me enter his account back when in the first year of my stream. And then he built... Yeah, I don't know if there's one or two, but Luckism built only E2 Shining and everything else was E0. And then he told me he couldn't clear one of the stages in chapter 2 or 3. No, he's not bad. He gave one of the most entertaining streams. Because he made me enter my account, and then like, I was put through the suffering of like, there is only one E2 Shining. He built nothing else. He managed to get enough medic tips for me to sit through the pain of... it was a wild stream. I don't have a VOD for it. I apologize because I didn't start saving VODs back then. But he was a very unique viewer. See, this is where the stories are hitting us. You know? Amazing. I'm so sorry that I started the stream like at this hour, by the way. I wanted to start the stream when people in all the countries can watch me, even the people in America. So, like, yeah. I know some of you need to sleep, especially if you're in Asia or Australia. Again, if you need to miss parts of this stream, either wait for me to upload the VOD for this, or if not, come back, try to trace. Alright? Yes, I was trying to fit to most people's countries when I decided to do this stream. But Luckism, legendary status. He might have recently followed me back again because I think he quit the game for a while. But legendary status. All my OG viewers will remember this guy. Someone message him. Tell him he got a big shout out. Hey, Trigger Shiba, I know you. You chat quite a bit in my stream. Yeah, quite. Let's put it as a lot. In fact, I would say. I don't think he's here right now though. Oh, Terran also. Very, very familiar name. Yeah. You remember when? Yes. So when I first started streaming AK, right, in the first 6 months, I don't think I had a lot of European and American viewers. The American and European viewers started rolling in after I started making my YouTube channel. That was when more people started to see who I was. So that's why once we reached the first 6 months, right, back then I only had less than 1,000 followers on Twitch. So that one's going to be very speedy. It's going to be... No, okay. When I reach the first 1,000 followers, it's going to be hell. You know why? I'm going to get stuck at everybody's name. Because I have something big to say about each of them. I can assure you that. We're going to get so stuck. Oshino feels familiar. He might be my IRL friend, but I cannot confirm. Me. This one looks familiar. Zip. That's the fun part. I get trapped in a story time. Why are you asking me E2 Siege or Saga now? Hiya, go ask that in Discord server. I'm not doing that now. Love is Justice speaks quite a bit in my streams. Maybe the activeness is like once every 2 weeks, I feel. I seen this name pop up here and there, or definitely. Some people treat me like actual Wikipedia, you know. Whenever I stream, right, they don't treat me as a person. They treat me as like the Google bot. Cookie, do I build this? Should I do this? Should I do that? And I'm just like, I'm human, bro. Just ask somewhere else. I'm trying to stream here. You built Ceylon? Very, very scientific question that you asked there. Oh, Sasha ZW. Oh my god, the two of you, my boys or girls or both. The two of you here. Active chatters on my streams, for sure. It's such a small username, but yet I feel familiar with you all. Oh, Lightning XIII. And oh, you are another name. You are another one of those that whenever I see you pop up, you give me like an aneurysm because I don't know how the hell to pronounce your name. The Burger? You know, that's what my brain keeps thinking whenever I see your name, whoever you are. I keep pronouncing you as The Burger. I don't know how to pronounce it. The Bringer. Harbringer. Der Bringer. I don't know how to pronounce it. So whenever I see your message, I don't read your name because I just don't know what to do. But you chat a lot. So for me to feel that impact means you talk a lot. And I appreciate that. And I love that. Yes. Ebba, I passed you already, by the way. You just popped up in the stream. I passed you already. And I was mentioning how you've been a very, very active viewer of mine. Yes! It's you! You are certified criminal now for your username. So I don't know how the hell to pronounce this. Lightning XII chats quite a bit. Craven? Oh, you are someone who appears time to time also. Craven. I don't know if you're here in the stream right now, but I do know you appear time to time. See you, Stinky. Is it Lightning 13? Oh, I don't recognize Roman numerals. But it's okay. Thank you for making my stream special. The Bringer or Burger, whichever that you prefer. It's okay. Oh my goodness. I will hug you and kiss you like no tomorrow. Yeah, very, very active in this stream. Y'all would know. And people who join my stream a lot can definitely recognize this name. Kazuki. So yes. Love you lots, man. Have I? No, Requiem. Requiem, you know for yourself, you're a very old viewer. And you want to know how far I am right now? Omnia looks familiar, by the way. Okay, let's see how far have I gone. Oh, kill me now, bro. Oh, Wormy, he chats quite a bit in my stream. Yeah. Oh, yes, Wormy! Yeah! You made it! Yeah, I definitely see you on the stream quite a bit. You will respond to whatever that happens. That cool guy pet. Familiar. This one. You definitely talk quite a bit. You are also another one that I do not know how to pronounce your name when it appears. Tian? That's what my mind thinks when I see it. But Tian, I know you. You are very active. Yes. Thank you so much. The number of people that followed will probably go down. Yes, you're right. Because the thing is that... Okay, wait. We see some Twitch stats. Oh, don't close the tab. I will kill you, Cookie, if you close the tab. Yes, we take a look at this for a quick while. Well, 4 months, right? 4 months since what? 4 months means August? Is it August or September? I think it's September. Is it? Oh, August. Okay. So we take it as here. Oh my god, I've only scrolled past 2,500. I've done this for 2.5 hours and I scrolled past 2,500 people. Oh, I am going to collapse, bro. Yeah. But yours see like my followership at the later back part. Yeah. It's a lot smaller last time. Oh wait, it's exponential lah. Yeah. I gained way more followers. You see how this is like a bigger jump? Oh! No, the blue line is the followers. Oh. So when does it get easier? Oh, it gets easier in October 2021. Look at this stupid jump. Holy shit. I am not looking forward to this. So I had a lot of spikes apparently. So we're in like what, August now? Yeah, okay, we're in the period of spike, apparently. Oh god, I'm really not looking forward to this. Okay, let's go back. Let's finish this. Yes, Tian, I've seen you. I can cry, you know. Sushi Master, I definitely recognize the name. I can cry to seeing so many of your names. I think you might even cry of the fact that I even bothered to check your names and I even bothered to like know who you are. You're just a name to me right now, but you're more than a name if I've seen you before in person. So like, yeah, I remember faces. I remember people. I'm someone who's very, very sticky also to people. So yeah. Fukitsu is familiar. Nothing here. Yeah, I don't really see anything that I recognize. Oh, so many people that I'm starting to not recognize here. God Reese feel familiar. No, 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 no music. I don't want to play any. I don't want to accidentally play any copyright stuff. So I hope you all don't mind. Hayaki, what a nice name. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm going to lose it. Goodness. Oh, what the hell is going on the left though? But oh, I'm going to lose it to this one. Spyro. My Spyro. I love you, my boy. Mr. Fury Panda is also a bit familiar, but yes, Spyro. Very, very good. Oh, Spyro, he speaks quite a lot on my streams. So yes, I definitely know him. Hey, Desakun. You're like, oh, I've seen my name. I can leave now. My duty is done. I watch my viewership drop the more I hit the later part of the stream. Everyone's be like, I found my name. Okay, I can go now. Sprout, what a nice name. Oh, Mr. Clever Trick, it's you. He talks a lot also in the stream. I feel like he doesn't just talk a lot in the stream. He's potentially someone who speaks quite a bit in my YouTube videos also. I just don't know what his username is. He has that vibe that he does comment on my videos. So yes, but Mr. Clever Trick definitely appears a lot on the stream. Okumako, so interesting of a name. I like the profile picture. Your life cancer, oh, but like, I hope it will be better. I'm supposing the word cancer here is describing his life. Fami. Old B has a lot of stories. What OB? Is that someone that you saw? Not sure who that is. Punky TV, I have no idea who that is. Read Bino. Oh, Winter Mavis! Oh my god, you are very special to me also. You are super active. I think you're active like not just in my stream, you're like active in general. You're like super Twitch viewer for a lot of the streamers on Twitch. So yeah, so good to see you, Winter Mavis. You all will see him in a lot of streams. Thanks, Winter. He really looks familiar. Oh, Chat Nick! For real, sir, your follow is so. Oh my god, shit! It feels like as if I known you for more than a year. Wow. Oh, I can't believe you only followed me for like four plus months. But he's so like active and contributing to the chat. After the Dawn also appears here and there in the months. When in the first month he was in a way talkative, but then after a while it's not as much. Frost Raven is someone who appears on the stream, yes. Zephyr also. These two. There. Oh, Constera. Oh my god, before I drop you and miss you. Yes. You also are a frequent viewer. The three of you. No, not this hits different. But yes, this does hits different. We have done all of this. The three of you over here. 1, 2, 3. Kretio. Nice name. Herman Schneider. I'm amazed I can read that. Fiction. No, I do not know who's that. Matt Potato feels familiar. Does it feel familiar for you? My brain's not clicking. Matt Potato and both Matt Potato and Zenitsu. These two feel familiar. Zenitsu is more familiar than Matt Potato. Cause he's the only Zenitsu, I feel. And Zenitsu did talk here and there. Sashi no. Oh my god. Come, let's kiss now. Flux, where are you? I give you the biggest bro hug that you can get. For sure, everybody who's so active on this stream will know who Flux is. He's so often appearing. Come, my boy. We be gay today. Just for a day. Haram doesn't matter. Today's stream say haram doesn't exist. Today only. So you can do whatever you want. Just don't get caught by the police. Yes, thank you so much, Flux. Love you. Daru feels familiar. Darkside Shadow feels familiar. Zero Kuro also feels familiar. This one definitely has said a bunch of stuff on the stream. Nothing bad, it's just the fact that he has talked on stream. Oh my gosh. My god. Another one. Come, we hug together. I give you space. Coming. 1998. 1998, my boy. You also won the puzzle recently. You were one of my 30 winners for the recent puzzle season that I've done. So yes, I'm going to love you like no tomorrow for being so much active here. Hey, hi Flux. Flux, do you agree? Just say yes. Silver Raven feels familiar. You're extremely confused. Just say yes, bro. Say yes. Hurry up, say yes. You agree. Let's go, we're gay. Now I can hug you and kiss you for a day. Thank you for supporting me so much. Thank you for being so loving of my streams and maybe my videos as well. This makes me realize that as much as I don't have every single active viewer watching at the current point in time, but I have so many of you who are like into the stream. So unreal to think of. 1998 as well, and of course Couch Potato. I think Couch Potato is the Couch Potato that I'm thinking of. This person has definitely spoken quite a bit also in my streams. So yeah, thank you so much. Zero Phantom also. Zero Phantom also. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I remember Potato. You all will. If you all remember, that means it's as good as me. If you've been reading the chat and following it so much. FNAF Gamer feels familiar. Don't know who's that. Hey, it's Extended Magazine. Huh? You know someone? Extended Magazine? Who? You know this? I don't know who's Extended Magazine. He's never spoken on my stream before. Yes, this is month 5 already. Oh, it's not Couch Potato, it's Couch Pogato, right? Okay, we wait until we reach him. But yes, even if you all recognize this guy, I do not recognize this guy. Chloe? No, don't recognize. Pepper Mocha. Nice picture. Ayo. Phantom Reaper feels familiar. The insane thing, this one definitely has some clicking into my mind. I don't know who's this Cool Play Games. It could be Who Knows himself, but I cannot confirm. But the insane thing has some impact on me because, like, I've seen it a very tiny bit. I don't think this is the actual Ku though. Ku didn't know who I was when I met him in person. So this shouldn't be the actual Ku. It's someone else. Nikita is pretty familiar. Spoken probably a lot when he first followed. Oh, Cookie Master, how do you feel right now? Cookie Master, are you like feeling yourselves inside all over after seeing this? Are you like feeling it? Do you just nut? Is Cookie Master a she? Oh yeah, Cookie Master is a she. Right? Is Cookie Master a she or a he? It's okay, even if you're a she, you can nut too. I'm so... Let's go! We are nothing! Boys and girls! It feels so good. It feels so good to be able to see all of you. Thank you, Cookie Master, for continuously being here. And congrats also for winning my puzzle. It's truly an art nut moment. With loves to you. Hugs as well when we meet, ever, if ever. Nice name, Wandering Android. Oh, thank you, Luti. I see the subscription. Oh, your subscriptions are pulling up the level. I don't know if we'll ever hit that level, but we'll see. I have... How many days do I have left for it? 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I have 3 days left. I have 3 days left to pull this up. Oh, okay. Funny thing, I don't recognize this Korean name. Like, I can't read it. But it looks significant enough that I know this person has talked on the stream. I think he was like thanking me for doing guides. So yeah. Ash Just also feels like someone that came into my stream to say, hey there, thanks for the guide, and then he never appeared ever again. Just drop the follow. Oh, I know you, my boy. I know you. Oh my goodness, thank you, what job? Who dodged? Who dodged the gifts? No, I see a lot of familiar name. You're not dodging today. Thank you, what job? You are really beefing it up. The level. I love you too. I'll hug you when I see you. But Bellman, I need to mention him. Mr. Bellman right here, also fellow active one in the stream. It's so good to see him. I need to like imagine if I for every person that I recognize, right, I did a signature. Wow, how tiring would it be? Need to like whoosh all of it. Crazy, you know. Oh, thank you, Aiko. For the subscription. Oh yeah, if this happens to really be a video or what, the chat cannot. If this is like YouTube, hi YouTube, subs are happening. That's why. So yeah, hope you all don't misunderstand. I just didn't want to put like an overlay to interrupt the stream. Love you, Bowman. Need to keep saying it. Oh, oh, oh! I felt it. Oh my god. Oh shit! That sounded so bad. I can't believe it. I nutted to a name. But like yes, I nutted to a name because Flo's another one. One of the many viewers. He's I don't think I've seen him around lately though. But while he was around, yes, he does talk a lot. So yes. Your fam is looking at you right now. Sorry, fam. If you happen to be playing this on speaker, hi, moms and dads. I'm a very nice person. You know, typically I'm told that if I go to like a friend's house, and then I meet like their mom and dad, the family. People describe me as the people that adults would like. Like, oh my god, you're so good, you're so quiet, wow, very obedient child, wow, your parents very nice to have you, that kind of thing. Yeah. So don't worry, you're in safe hands, Yeah. Like your parents need to know you're experiencing education. You know, educational stream. Heard of that, right? It exists. This is one of them. Thanks, Flo. Dr. Kenshin feels familiar. Oh, Mark also feels familiar. Thanks for the hype train. Oh my god, what happened in the hype train? You all bumped it up to level 3 already. Wow, that's fast. If you add to the hype train, you get emotes from Twitch. That's the good thing. I'm not sure what they're gonna give this time though. This number feels familiar. The awkward pie. Oh my god, Veno! Veno is one of those people that I honestly wish I can meet her in person one day. You know why? She feels like someone who's very fun to hang out with, to spend a day with. Maybe even a collab stream one day together with her. Yeah. The way that she speaks is like my kind of thing. If I happen to know a person like that, IRL, that is. Yeah. If y'all haven't checked out Veno's stream, please go and watch Veno's stream. She's very fun to be around of. She streams Arknights. If she's not streaming Arknights, she draws. So yeah. You are Amari familiar. Nolan familiar. Snowy feels familiar. Cloudy also feels familiar. 1, 2, 3. This 3 in a row feels familiar. If you're in the familiar status, right, it means you are a very likely person who said one line and you dropped off. That's why you did not leave enough of a memory in my brain. No, you haven't been mentioned it yet, no. Thanks, MTR Knight. I see the subscription. Oh, Milter! Milter, I found you! Let's go, my boy Milter! Yes. You got dodged? You got dodged by what? You got dodged? You mean like I skipped? No, I definitely didn't skip your name. I didn't even see it. L Drivers. But yeah. But I've seen Milter's name quite a lot. So yes. Thanks for the hype train. How do you live in my head? But hey, Jill, if you're doing a pin comment, right, or my mods, if any of you are doing a pin comment, a nice thing that you can do is you can write where we are at in the pin comment. I think that's the most helpful use of the pin comment. Ken? Milton, love you. Agam actually has spoken a decent bit in my stream. Kelk is definitely the name of all names. Yes, I know you. I know you very, very much. I think you've disappeared in the past month or two, but you were really, really involved in the stream. And Risky is familiar. Yeah. Ashad is also familiar. These two are familiar. Elquin also. These three. Like, I think they were chatting quite a bit when they first followed. But Kel was significantly more for like the time period that he was free to watch. Wiki TG. Familiar, eh, this one? Why not awesome? Crispy fried tofu. Wait. Chat, you recognize this? I feel like I do. I'm not recognizing it because it's a food, right? I like seen this person talk here and there. Okay. Sounds tasty though. Ooh. Mocha Sips. This is a very nice name. Kaede Leaf, yes. Yes. I don't know if you are the viewer that tends to get upset. Thank you, Famous Horse. I don't know if Kaede Leaf is the viewer that tends to get upset whenever someone says they don't like Genshin. I don't mind it, but it's because you was like, I have this one viewer who's always upset whenever we say that we don't like Genshin. It's and they're not upset for a bad reason. It's just they don't like the mention that it's a bad game. I think it's fine. Don't be angry at that. It's just I cannot remember if it was Kaede. No, not Lauren. I'm saying a Twitch viewer. Sounds like a bad reason to remember you, but it's fine. I still appreciate it. I totally don't mind hot takes here and there, and it's that kind of thing that incites discussion within the stream. So yeah, but I really don't know if it's Kaede. But I know Kaede speaks a lot in the stream. Oh, name of all names, right there, Koro Kosukoro. Yes, I never read out this name, but it's because of the way that the name is written. Hey, is the way that your name is written. that I will always know you are there in the stream. You know, it's so good. Yes. Hi Wutaho as well. Thank you for supporting me so much, Koro. I love you. Microwave Epic feels familiar to me. Just Raccoon is also very familiar. I haven't seen him around for a while now. Yes. Hey Spyro, I passed you already. I passed you. I mentioned you like 10 minutes ago. Or 5 minutes, maybe. At least. Yes, your name has been exceeded. Cactus is so familiar. Phyllis is so familiar. Oh, this one for sure. I don't pronounce your name. Kruk. Hey! Cactus, how often do you speak if you were to judge it? This Kruk speaks a lot. You're a lurker. I think there was even a point in time when you spoke in the stream and then you also mentioned to me you lurk a lot, right? That's probably how I even seen your name for once. Thanks for lurking though. Lurking is it's more the merrier. Oh, I coached you. Who are you that I coached? No, what's your name on Discord? No. If I coach you again, those of you who I coach, I remember your Discord name better than I remember your Twitch name. What's your name on Discord? Cactus itself. What was your account like? I coached you. Are you Malaysian? Indonesian? Level 40 Indonesian. How far did we go? One of the first coaching streams. Yukino was in the first one. But Yukino had a... Did we clear Phantom? But we died. No, Taewon was the one where we cleared Phantom. I think you are the person that I coached after Taewon. No, he's not the person who... He isn't the person who had a level 20-30 account. The level 20-30 account was Papano. I think you are after Papano. Yeah. Okay. I need to go and recall. I feel like that means I must... you were the guy who DC a lot. Oh yes, okay. I can know who you are now. That's a bad way to remember you, but yes, I remember I had one particular viewer who kept DCing in my coaching. Oh, okay, I know now. Thank you, Wafu, by the way, for dropping the 5. I love it. Yeah, but thanks also, Cactus, for still being here. Yes. Yes, Indonesian Wi-Fi. Everybody say thank you, IndieHome. I didn't pass you, Ephemeral. Your name is so familiar to me. Why would I pass you? I dare you to fully clear. No, I don't remember daring you. That was going to be wow. Yeah. Hi, Don Enso. I already passed your name as well. Because you're such a new follow. Yes, but just Raccoon, Cactus, Phyllis, Kruk, and Sandy Star. All very familiar. Sandy Star, not as much, but Kruk speaks a lot, even nowadays. Yeah. I already passed you because you are like you followed for less than a month, which I've already passed that. That was like at the start of the stream. No, I haven't passed you yet, Shizuki. Solid Panda feels familiar. Oh, Oh, oh my, name of names, bro. It's just amazing. Demi, Demi, my boy. Help it. You wouldn't not over this. I would. I just did. Demi is very, very, very active on the stream. It's very nice to see his name right in front. Thank you, Demi, for continuously supporting here. WIP also spoke quite a bit when he first appeared. GKZ is familiar. Arcani. No, I don't know that. Violet feels familiar. Spicy hot dogs also feel familiar. Oh no. This one definitely I know. I don't know if he's here on the stream now though. But thank you for watching me for so long. Blink. Your name is very creative. Yes. And Nyajun also! Nyajun! Oi, oi, oi. I'm about to purr for you until I decided not to take I decided to take it back. I will never do that to anyone, not even to the person that I'm with. Alright? It will be taken to my grave. I will never nya or purr or meow or moo or whatever animal noises at anyone for the whole of my life. Any weird noises shall be taken to my grave. I've meowed at Lotte before. No way, I don't remember doing that. But yes, Blink. Blink also. Blink and Nyajun. Both of you. Mwah. Mwah. Oh, lovely people of my streams. For sticking here for so damn long. I can't believe we're only 4 months back only, you know. You all feel so like old. Little Milk feels familiar. Lunaton feels familiar. You know what I think this is? I think this is a JP live stream. Wait. No, you're very familiar. Wait, I know you. It's not just familiar level. I know you very well, but I feel like I have a data chip that's blocking my mind. Zafeng, why do I know this person? We raided him before? No wonder. Oh, my brain is like it instantly fried, you know, because I know him very well. Yeah, he streams. Yes. I think so. Yeah. I think the reason why I'm also like having trouble to remember is because I also don't remember. I also remember him for a bad reason. I think we had an argument in the Discord server. That's why I happen to know him. But I don't care about arguments. I forget about things like that. So yeah. We had a few arguments, is it? Oh, no wonder it's like my brain trying to erase stuff. It's fine. I still love anyone anyways. Yeah. Small thing. Daishi feels familiar. FZ Ken feels familiar. Snowfox feels familiar. Fuck Lazine feels familiar. Maelstrom also feels familiar. Wow. Holy fuck. This. Oh my god. Really feels familiar. Oh, I definitely know El Hero. El Hero, are you here? I definitely know who you are. It's been watching me for quite a while. Thank you for still supporting me to this day. Those of you who dropped subs in the past few minutes as well, once again, big loves to you all. Mincy Cat. Tomato, what a nice name. Oh wait, is this Tomato the cosplayer Tomato? Oh, it's not. Looks like though, but it's not the cosplayer Tomato. I know she follows me. I don't think it's the account. Action? Oh, I don't want to pass this name. Action Fury feels familiar. Yeah, it's not the Tomato. Yeah. Snuggling with the homies. Me right now. Strongest Bidoof. Big. Okay, it's starting to look pretty clean. Clean as in, I don't know who these people are. I don't know who these people are. But if you see you, say that it's me. And I'm sorry for lurking or something. Because I don't know who you are. Someone even has Kobeni. Someone has Kobeni before Chainsaw Man even appeared. This is like 5 months ago, right? Chainsaw Man haven't even dropped yet. I mean, the manga dropped, but not the anime. Cookie Star feels familiar. Matas feels familiar. Oh, this is making it easy for me. The fact that none of the names are clicking right now. Hotaru feels familiar. The True Ferret Knight is also very familiar. Oh my god, you keep making it easy on me. Katori-kun is quite chatty, I would say, when uh he or she first followed, I think, and then no more. I haven't really seen that person. I put Twitch face CGX also. Yeah, for reals. I'm having an easier time now. Why all these people no sticky never stick in my brain enough. Blue Tornado feels familiar. Hey, really? Yeah. Marcus D feels familiar. Oh my gosh. So I had finally, the name of all names that will make us nut like no tomorrow. Cheryl Blade. I hope you got your feature. Cheryl is very active, I'd say. So very nice to see Cheryl here. Thank you for being here for so damn long. For loving to live in my house. Appreciative Geek. Frozen Green Neon. Sometimes I get amazed by people's names as well because they're so creative. I'm not that creative of a person. I don't know how to create names. Kukikaze would be the best name I've ever came up with in my life and never again. Thais expert. Where got Thais expert? You also a Thais expert? Oh, that was just now, right? Literally on my screen. Oh, I thought we saw another Thais expert just now. Or it wasn't Thais expert. It was like Schwartz Thais or something. Drew feels familiar. Okay, wait. Chat, entertain yourself. You know why? I need the toilet. I didn't nut in the toilet. Anyways, let's continue. You know, it's funny. Like, I put on my headphones when I'm not even listening to anything. I didn't even play any music today. So why am I putting on my headphones for? Oh, put nut. World's fastest nut. To the younger people who don't understand what's the meaning of nut, I just cracked the nut, man. It's as easy as that. You know, like cracking walnuts. Ah, world's fastest nut. Okay, anyways, someone gifted subs. Oh, I see it. Kisa, thank you. I've never seen your name around before though, Kisa, right? Did you just join the stream? Or are you also a fellow lurker? First time I'm seeing your name. Hey, Cookie Master. Bye bye. Hi. Thank you for doing that. I don't know if I've reached you yet, Kisa, but for reals, thank you for keeping the stream alive. Yes. How many bots have I found? Bots? I don't know. But AK, I need to mention, I found your name. And I already passed you. I was mentioning your name when I reached you just now. I think your name was like at least 20 minutes ago. So yeah, how many subs do I have at the moment? And how many more do I need for level 8? I have 360. No, but 360 includes last month. I think I'm like, if you're really, really want to push it to level 8, I can't count. I need 300 more, which is a bit too many. That's why I don't expect it. It's too many already. Please don't force it. Narali is very familiar, by the way. Elder also very familiar. Hero lenses. No, that's not familiar to me. When I make this as a YouTube video, right, I'll probably, so one of the things that I'll do is I'll timestamp all of the months. And then I'll probably put a link so that people can go and check when they followed. Hey, this is the second time I see a pine with an apple. Isn't it? Bro, it's like Backrooms. Suddenly their name appear again. Raito feels super familiar. Right, didn't we see this name quite a while back? Oi, 527? Have I reached you before? 527? Do you know when you followed? I feel like I've reached. I saw a account with a lot of numbers, and I was like saying this person is super familiar to me. I feel like it's you, and that means I've reached you already. But unless you're a much older follower. No, not five. No, not 1998. 527 51707. I remember seeing that 8 digits in. Like there was an 8-digit follower. I just don't know if it was you or not. How the heck do I remember you by numbers? We've seen him before, right? Yes, but I don't know if I mentioned him, because not very. I asked him why his names are numbers, right? That's why. Pyro is very familiar. Pyro over here. Let's sub a few days ago. Probably why I noticed your name then. Yeah, because I always thank my subscribers. I always thank whenever you're subscribed. I think even if I have tons of followers, I would still always do that. It's rude to not do it to me. Oh, don't nut now. Oh, Aries. Aries, you see this? It's you! Where's my hugs? I gave you one. Amaterasu! These two. Shukotora is familiar, but yeah, these two. Amaterasu, I cannot confirm if I really, really recognize the name, but Aries, I definitely can recognize the name. Yes. So damn good. Maya. Oh, yeah. Thank you for being here, Maya. Ayo. If I was if my emotional level, right, is 10 out of 10, extremely emotional, cries to every, like, tiny source of emotion. Wow, that means I'd be like, I'll cry to the point that it'll fill a bucket. Yes. Yay! Thank you for appearing, Maya. Love you. How many accounts have I scrolled through? I feel like I'm maybe 3,500 now, and I have 12,000 followers, by the way. So it's a lot. Voltian feels familiar. Christical is... Oh, I want to give you a name award right there. Such a nice name, Christical. Eh? Do you recognize this? Do you recognize it? Hirsch... How do I pronounce that word? I don't know what's the middle word. Hirscher or Schass. I don't think I know whoever that is. The Pogos Hirschers of Schass. Horosus. Okay. Whatever that means. I don't know who that is. Maps feels very familiar. I'm bored, so help me. Maybe I know who he is. Feels familiar. CN Siren. Worcester sauce. I've always pronounced it as Worcester sauce. Worcester. Hochester. Wester. I don't know how to pronounce it, man. It's other languages. I'm not even English. I'm Singaporean. Give me some slack. It's almost to the point that I'm about to pronounce it as Worcester sauce. It's so bad. I just don't know how to read that thing. Worcestershire. 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 Oh, okay. We settled that another day, guys. I have no idea what I'm saying right now. One day, I'll do a languages video or stream. It's gonna be so broken. I don't recognize the names here. Oh, I do. Cataclysmic. Cata. Yes, it's you. It's you. You've even given, like, I don't know if it's just gifts or bits. I feel like you've given bits. I cannot remember, but even so, like, you've been chatting a lot in the stream. So yes, hi. You wanna hug? I can't hug you now though. We're not physically present. Someday. Oh, my editor, but it's the second one, so it's not the actual one. So I shall say nothing first. Still 4 months. Oh wow. How bad is this? Oh, Seraph! I can't believe it. You only follow for 4 months? That's insane. Goodness. How much love do you want to receive? I try to give you as much as possible. But I need to give enough for everyone, so you cannot take everything. Thanks, Seraph. But it's crazy, right? Like, when you see all these names and you're like, oh my gosh, they look so old. They were here before me, that kind of thing. And yet, we are only 4 months in. And here's another one. Worst slot mob as well. Definitely a chatty one in the stream. So, more to be found right over here. But as much as I know your, like Coral as well, I definitely know this name very well. Active, yes. But the names at the moment don't have story time, in a way. Because you are just super active. But I've not, like, say, hang out with you in the Discord server or spend time with you in an IRL setting. So that's why I don't have a lot of that. But of course, I know that you are very, very present on the stream. And that means a hell lot to me already. So thank you for that. Yes, I see you, Coral. Thank you. Hi, feels familiar. Mm. Him! The one! Signy! If I even pronounce that correctly. Also, been staying in this Twitch streams for quite some time already. Kira Takemi feels like someone who has spoken in my stream. Yes, you're special human beings, you know. I don't understand how special you are. Toki floats. You're amazing, amazing people. Keep doing what you do, man. Because even if you never felt like you did anything too amazing in life, you can be happy to know you've made someone's life amazing, and that's me. So, so good to see Signy, Toki floats. Kill feels so familiar. Javaster also. Josharis also. Josharis, I think, is like a name that appeared quite a bit in the first week that he followed, and then never again. 7-Eleven was a part-time job. But I'm happy to tell you it still is a part-time job. Would you like to be hired? Hey, it's Nam. Is that Nam, right? A very, very active Nam in my stream. Yes. You are active not just on stream, I think. I think you're also decently active on Discord also. Cannot confirm, but I think you are. Yes. Whatever that you do, yeah, I pay attention. I pay attention to you being active on my YouTube, my Twitch, my Twitter, my Discord. So just know that, like, yes, there are 12,000 followers, there are 40,000 on YouTube, but they're all still there. You know, the more I see you appear, the more you are ingrained in me. So yes, thank you, Nam. Wow. Nice name, Labenza. Koda. Yes, I know. This is a name that appears a lot in the streams also. So good to see it. Thank you. Real Heart also. Real Heart does talk quite a lot. I think Real Heart appeared the most, right? When the coaching streams happened. I was really, really enjoying the coaching sessions. Mud Rock Sim feels familiar. Thank you to Koda and Real Heart. Hobby Cafe. Is Cafe the cafe in the Discord server? We have a cafe in the Discord server, right? Hey, Tetra. Oh, it's not you. Okay, Ken. It's a different cafe. Caffeinated Cat, you got an imposter on hand. Hey, Solomon! Fellow streamer. And he also supports me quite a bit. Grizzly Campus also. Double active viewers of mine. I feel like I don't know if I incentivize Solomon to stream, by the way. Because Solomon started out as a very active viewer. And then he started streaming. I've never asked him if, like, was it because of watching me that he started to want to... Oh, no. It wasn't. I think it was more like I kind of maybe encouraged him to stream AK because he was already streaming. Yeah, he was streaming for that. And then he started to go into AK after he became like a viewer of mine. Then now he's like switching between the... I think he hasn't been streaming AK as much recently. He's been streaming FF14, probably. But yeah, Grizzly Canvas though speaks quite a lot in this channel. So super nice to see him. 7 familiar-ish. Random Sheep also familiar-ish. These two. Probably have spoken quite a bit. Philosoph have spoken before. Hilly Collie also. Most probably very active within the first month of them following. Azure Sky, I don't know if you're here, but I know I've seen your name around. Not say extreme chatty, but enough for me to know that you have spoken. So yeah. Race Conditions. It's such a simple name, and it's because it's so simple that you talking instantly makes me say, hey, it's this viewer again. So yes, definitely someone to shout out within this particular stream. Lifiot is in the familiar realm as well. Inopal for sure. You are very, very much a talkative one in the stream. Most recently, probably not. But he'd probably clock like at least 100 people. No, not 100 people. 100 chats in the stream whenever he appears. So that's why I'm very certainly super active. IR Room Factory, I recognize this name. Harry B is very familiar. Oh, there's 2 Grizzly Canvas. Nice. Grizzly followed me twice. Profile Twitch is an interesting name. Hobbs Unknown. Do you all know this name? Hobbs is... Oh, okay, I cannot confirm. Yeah, since none of you are clicking in, that means I don't think he's spoken that much. Gloves is familiar. Oh, Rory Papa talks quite a bit on my stream, yes. And I like the name Papa. Makes me feel very affectionate towards it. So, yeah, I definitely recognize the name. Active speaker, let's say. Ralph Haas has some familiarity, and the dude also has. Fate Fatalily? Is this what it is? Cute name. I approve. Kennedy be very little in speaking, I think, but yeah, I think I've seen that. 4K Narrow is slightly familiar. Corvia Data is also slightly familiar. This is also Kyoichi also a little bit. 5 months. Oh, 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 oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh, oh wow. It's you. Oh, oh, you're just so special. Oh, hug, hugs, hugs, hugs. You heard my voice tremble. You're famous. No, you don't have to be famous. You're just special to me. Thank you. Nut and cry. That sounds like a very erotic Jojunshi. Let's not go there, can we? Can we keep this family friendly, guys? Then very familiar. Thank you, yeah. We can't let we don't think you can watch this anymore. Family friendly, everybody. Turn on family friendly mode. Raytheon spoke a lot when back then. I don't think I've seen this name as much recently, but it was crazy active during the time when he followed. Akito is familiar. How many followers do I even get in a day last time? What in the world? How are we only 5 months in? Should I just get like 3 followers a day? What kind of nonsense is this? Oh my goodness. Hey, I seen you! I found you! I've almost missed you! You see you? Oh, YXK, I already passed you, by the way. I think. I think I passed you already. Yes. I don't know how to pronounce your name though. Your name sounds like ABCD. I have someone called ABCD who's one of my first few followers, but I think yours is pronounced EBCD. You were talking so much just now and you disappeared now when your name appears. Oh, heartbreak. It's okay. I give you your feature. The fact that you are now one of the viewers of all time. Thank you. Stein is familiar, for sure. He's spoken quite a bit. Montori is a little bit familiar. I like this name. It's High Scream. Yeah, nice name. Primo Mac. Horikuro is a little active, I think. Seen the name here and there. But thanks for the raid again, Philly. How of you raiding me? Are you not waiting for like CC to drop and then playing when CC happens? Shit, yeah. After today's stream, right, I feel like I produced a lot of sound files. I'm so sorry for that. No, right. If you all produce the sound files, right, you all pass to other streamers, they'll use me as the sound alert. It's gonna be crazy, yeah. Please don't do that. I don't recognize anyone here. Oh, I recognize this though. Eturi's art. A little bit. It's not like I'm super familiar, but say the line and left, maybe. Give username, please. Yes, I'm sorry for being. Time to continue looking for another year. Why you look? No more looking. Come out of hiding hole. Let me know you more. HM Brad. Goodness. Thanks for finding your name though, all this while. HM Brad. I abolish your lurking career. You are now rehired as a non-lurker. I'm gonna sound so rude, but give usernames please name is so bad that I had to remember it. He talked a lot on the stream. So yeah, you've left a memory for me just by your name alone. So you've done yourself a good job. This one is familiar. Shu, like the streamer Shu. I want to collab with her one day. Or even meet her in person. I might play VR chat with her. Because I found out. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh fuck! Oh shit, my mom's gonna wake up to me moaning. Shit. Cannot. I just realized how dangerous I sound. Oh gosh. Oh my god. Oh. It's 11:30. It's 11:30 p.m. My neighbors are gonna call the police. Yeah, he refollowed. You asshole. Why do you refollow me? Randomizer didn't like. Randomizer is one of my first few viewers. Probably my first 200, 300 viewers. So he refollowed. This guy a traitor. Freaking traitor for unfollowing and coming back whenever he please. This is while he's a viewer of legendary status, he lost his legendary status by unfollowing me. He was literally going to take a viewer of all time award. And he failed. Because he's that ridiculous. I technically have less stories of Randomizer compared to the other old timers though. Because Randomizer was very active in the Discord server, yes. But he didn't really like for those of you who really left an impact, right, when I first started out streaming, it will be the people who hung out a lot on Discord, even to the point where they joined the calls. So Randomizer wasn't like a coin joiner, joiner in a sense. He was just very active in the chats a lot. And then because back then there were other streamers as well. So him and soon enough you all will see CNN, CL, NSL. The two of you in particular, right, was super hoppy between streams. Tsugu streams, not streams, Discord servers. Tsugu's, Shuvi's, maybe Cats here and there. So like your activeness in mine is not as much back then. But I still remember you all, because I hung out with you all first. You all were one of the first few when I first started streaming. So Yeah, cannot. Randomizer does not deserve legendary status, thanks to what he has done. Alone Cute is familiar. Serendipity is one of my favorite words. James Commando is super familiar. I don't know why though. Oh, I haven't passed you yet. Shit, I thought I passed you. YXK. Appear. Conjure yourself. Arise from your bed. I thought I passed you already. I didn't, apparently. But it's okay. The fact that I thought I passed you tells you that you are significant enough for me to want to make sure that I tell you that I passed you. Yes. I hope you've truly risen from the bed after that. Love you, my man. Rain, that's so super familiar. Harry Joestar also. Septemberus appeared in my programming streams, I think. I cannot fully remember. Storm Lewis. Active chatter. For a period of time. Nowadays, no. Looks familiar. Oh! I never pronounce your name whenever you talk. Because it's very long and complicated. I should have just pronounced it as Inu all the time. But I know you. You definitely do check quite a bit in the stream. So big welcomes for spotting your name and thank you for still being here. Annabelle HD is there. Hellraiser definitely speaks a lot. Yeah. Yes, Chicken, you are very old. So it's going to be very far for me to reach you. Yes, but Hellraiser was a very, very active speaker. Like Tupa also familiar. Chaotix YT reminding me of Cryotic, bro. What's the Ken? You was taken. I think that's what it is. I think it's decently chatty for a period of time. Oh, your name is damn good. Crit Bewilderment. Crit Bewilderment. Oh my god, I just realized it says Bewilderment. Oh no! All this while, whenever you talk, you know what I see as? Crit be wow, and I stop there. I did not realize it's a whole word that says bewilderment. Oh gosh, I'm truly bewildered myself now. No, because whenever I read your names, I always cut short so that it's easier. Like I don't pronounce your full name. It'd be pain to pronounce your full name. It takes a lot of time, but oops. Yes. It's okay, Crit. I love you though. I mean, you've been so active around. Ice also. Ice is very, very, very frequent of a viewer. Yeah. Oh, so much OGs. As in, like not the oldest of OGs, but you can consider yourself an OG, right, Ice? For being right here. Oh, Arius. Hey, Arius, you're aware that I reached you already, right, Arius? OG means original. Yeah. If also using yourself, yeah, just ask my mods to do it. Spotify, I seen the name here and there. Hey, my boy, you got. Abi, where you? You are so active in a very, very unique way on my stream. Mr. Abi, you always come up with some really interesting questions that will fry my brain from time to time. Because you're a new player in AK. I remember you set such a strong impression in me. Because when you first appeared on my stream, right, you were so new. So you started asking like a lot of newbie questions. And then I had to respond to you each time of the way. I hope you've gotten better in AK ever since then. I think you did, lah. But you're still been watching me so much every time. Then time to time, if I do rhythm game stream, you come in. If I do something else, you be like, oh, he's doing something else. And then when it's AK stream, you're like, it's my time to shine. I don't know if he's the one that asked you how DP works. But it's okay, I like newbies. Don't worry, I remember you very, very deeply. And then I don't know if you transferred your question to Discord, but yeah. Wait, describe for me now. Avi, how's your time in Arknights? Like, are you playing better now? What's your player level account? Zuikaku? Why is this so familiar? Who's this Zuikaku? Nero is familiar. Hey, Full Veep, definitely talk quite a bit in my streams. Oh, streamer. Oh, so he just followed me to follow me. Plays Cat Knights, I see. Wow, level 84 now. Avi. Salty Farah never spoke you. Do you feel that you play better now? How do you feel? Wait, Avi, you gotta mention this. How do you feel when you first started watching me? And then what you are now? There's no friends. You can find friends on my Discord server. Hank is familiar. Speedy McCurdy also. Urfan also. You don't think you play better? You just got meta ops now. It's fine. Getting some meta ops is fine. It's the way of life in AK. Oh, I have a bunch of Korean followers. Vicious Dreams feels familiar. Dragon per second is someone who talked quite a bit when he first followed. Truly a special name. J Blues is familiar, but this one, truly, it felt like it rumbled my heart right there. Unlisted 69. Yes, because you are a super active one. Thank you, Unlisted. Sure thing, guys, that says hi. Even it's you. I Jedi. Wait, is that what is supposed? Oh, I did not always pronounce your name in full until now. I Jedi. Is it supposed to be Jedi, like Star Wars Jedi, by reading the whole thing? I just found your name very unique because you started and ended with I. So it was kind of fun to pronounce your name all the time. So yeah, but you're very, very active. Cannot believe it. You guys are 5 months old. Absolutely crazy. Now it makes me wonder the fact that y'all feel so close, right? Yes! Good to see you, right? Oh, it is a Star Wars reference. Oh, so it's like I Jedi. Like yeah, okay. I see it now. No, it starts to make me wonder, right? Once I hit 2021 followers, am I gonna get the biggest, most insane nostalgia feeling ever? Because it already feels nostalgic now, like as if this was so long ago. Then what is 2021 gonna make me feel? You know, we're still in 2022 category. Familiar. Oh, Onipoka. Oh, Onipoka, you talked a lot in my stream. I know you. Prawn! Wow, you grew up so fast. From a viewer of mine to someone who joins the calls to someone who. You were at AFA, right? Wow. Full upgrade. Like a plane takeoff. Goodness. To someone who insults people. Croc had full transformation in a span of 5 months. Like absolute converter into the server. Thank you so much, Croc, for being here and making it special for everybody. Yes. I remember Croc, you were the one that confused me when I wanted to join the table. I was like, why are you sitting there? But we still hung out all together. So it's very, very nice. Yes. Onipoka, you're very special. Self-proclaimed Asian also. Lena Chan did talk a little bit, but yeah, the two over there, Onipoka and Self-proclaimed Asian, you all speak quite a fair bit in my stream. Other nights here and there. AF Hero also a little here and there. Yeah. It's had been different. Okay, why you have so many followers? Stop. Oh! Oh, it's Sharp! It's my Sharp! Sharp Zakla. You are super active in the stream. I don't know if he's active on I don't know if he's active on Discord. Feels like he might be. But even so, he's very active on stream for me to remember him. So yes, thank you so much. With loves to you. Oh, I'm gonna get so tired to the point that I don't even know if I can stream CC now. I might stream CC tomorrow instead. I'll see how alive I am to stream CC by the end of this. We'll see. If I still remain sane, right? Then yeah, we'll do the CC stream right after I finish this. Skip Luke definitely talks quite a bit. Not recently though. Just say fuck CC. This is way better content, right? Everybody who even likes CC? I hate CC, bro. CC destroys me. I can't wait to see CC 12, and then I'll never see CC ever again. I will ask Mark Zuckerberg to zuck CC out of existence. I think at most minimally, right? I will do what's that? The daily stage before I stop the stream today. I might do the Risk 18 tomorrow instead. At least I'm not asking Musk. That will mean the end of Arc Knights. Oh yeah, not wrong. Musk will just delete. It's like how everyone's afraid that Twitter is gonna go off. Oh, Big Jouter does talk quite a bit. Back then, that is definitely nothing as of recent. Oh my hell! This one is legendary! This is so legendary! Y'all know why, right? This one is absolute legend! I heard a man that day. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, search like Surtur Cookie Kaze. It's made into a video. He wanted Surtur and I did not get him Surtur. I don't think he has Surtur yet. I'm just so glad. You know why? He still follow me. He still stayed even after all of that. I'm gonna cry, you know. I got a video. Yeah, just search like I said, search my name and Surtur. Is the guy who really wanted. We spent money for him, and it still didn't work. I don't know if he bought it in shop, because he expended all his yellow certs when we did the pools. He might not have enough yellow certs to get Surtur. Like we told him Surtur will be in cert shop soon, and he said no, just convert it all to pools. So I don't even know if he have enough yellow certs when Surtur entered the store. So yeah, yes, it was the worst banner I've ever put. He's not here on the stream now, but he needs to know he receives legendary award. For reals. Who did I give legendary awards thus far? Him, Undusk. Who was the last one? Oh, Luckism. I gave Luckism a legendary award. Real streaming is streamer, so yeah. Spot Zero streams, right? This looks familiar, like super familiar. The Spot Zero stream? Spot Zero, sorry. If he doesn't stream, then he must be someone who talks decently. Vesentius also. Vesentius talks quite a bit. Stream. Vesentius was chatting a lot, especially because of the ice cream for certain streams. So yeah. Oh, Spot Zero streams? Okay, yeah. No wonder I recognize the name. Yes. Oreo streams. Guys, Oreo streams. Please follow him. Go and locate his Twitch now. Outlaws SG. Who's this? Familiar. Oh, Lollytron. Lollytron is like the only person in Lolly in the name that I think is super active on my stream. So yeah, he definitely spoke a lot. And I didn't care about his name. I was just like, yeah, I think whenever I saw his name, I just said like, I think I just straight up said Lolly. Lolly said this. So yeah. But Lolly itself is not a bad term, per se. So yeah. It's a bad term if you want to call it a bad term, but at the end of the day, Lolita is a fashion. So yeah. Atomic feels familiar. Atomic feels familiar because I have a viewer that is very active called Atomic Knits. Yeah. You all will know that. Oh, Shuni is definitely a talkative one on the stream. I recognize you. Hey, there's more than one AS Shiro. Did he get hacked? We saw his name just now. Dr. Bright feels familiar. Loseki is such a nice name. Isn't it? But I've never seen this person talk. Is that Peter? What Peter? No? No, it's not that Peter. No, they're saying Peter YR. No, it was Peter 5. It's not. Oh, that Sushi does is decently active. I've seen his name a lot in the past. Recently, not as much, but he's definitely spoken for like quite a few months, I would say. Hey! Oh, we found a pretty unique viewer. Thank you, Miggy. Small Watcher, are you still around? I know you very, very well. He's a very, very big viewer over here. Thank you. Good night, GMX. Hope you have a good class tomorrow. Thanks so much, Small Watcher, for being here. I feel like when I do this kind of stream, right, it's a replacement of doing fan signs. Do you all feel that way? The fact that I'm just trying to spot you out of a collage of humans and giving you a sweet shout out. Does you like it? Kind of impressive. Impressive in what sense? I don't recognize these names. If you've spoken at least once, right? Inquisitor Toast is very familiar. Or you've spoken at least once, you subscribed or something, your name leaves an impression. It's like the number of appearance. You appear one time and it's something. 2 times it's like, okay, better. 3 times and all. If you appear like more than 10 times, you already have a I know you status kind of thing. And then if you speak so many times in each stream, you have become a very, very attached person. So yeah. To be able to remember so much. Yeah. Hukon, I definitely know. You are in the familiar status, Hukon. That yes, I might see you as in a little bit in the lurking status, but I know you exist. Because you have spoken before. Banana, I'm not sure though. I've not seen you as much. So yeah. Q, thank you for the subscription. 1 time is something, 2 times is coincidence, 10 times is stalking. In a way. How many months are we deep? Any status? Neblek! Oh, you talk a lot. Thank you for that. I know him very well on the stream. What? Yeah, I have no idea where we are. Man's Zhang is very familiar. A Crank Crusher definitely spoke a lot when he first appeared. Chodaku also spoke quite a bit. I haven't seen his name recently though. But yeah. Oh! Wow, love you. Amazing man. Because he's another big active one. Yeah, that's you! Indeed. Because you've spoken here and there. Okay, all of you, kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. For reals. Deserve it. Deserve all the love you can get today. Clan Crusher, Chodaku, and Yum. His different appeared again. What the hell? It's the same person. You literally said his different like maybe an hour ago. Wagon, I like that name. Small bandwagon. Deported Weasel. I've seen this name popped up quite a bunch of times. Thanks for that. Scared Me Cat. Very familiar. Pep Law looks. I don't know if Pep Law is his alternate account. I don't think it was. I feel like it was an account created against Pep. And then Pep just got so confused, like, who is this person? So I don't know who owns this account. You think this is... I don't think this is an author. I think it's someone who created to be like, hey Pep, look at me. Back then. Not recognizing people here. Nice picture. Oh, Grim, McGrim. It is you. You are 6 months active in my channel already. Grim. Is it that Grim? I don't think it's that Grim though. Yeah, it's a different Grim. Yeah, you've been subscribing for quite a while as well. Oh wait, no, a few of you are in like very, very well-known status here. Ryu Shiro is here as well. Ryu Shiro is also very active in this channel. Yeah, the two of you, super active in this channel. Love y'all. Pep is Pep Pro. I know Pep is Pep Pro. Of course I know that. This was around the Valorant stream periods. I don't even know if there's anyone who followed me because of Valorant. I know there are, but I don't know if they still watch me till today. Yes. Of course I know you're around a lot. I know you. I know you like homie status already. You know, in instant bro mode the moment I see you on the stream. Yeah, both you and Ryu Shiro, for how much your talk in here. Many of you deserves the brotherly status. A Snowy Fox! Wow! Very, very active on the stream also. I'm about to... Oh, I cannot run out of love, man. It's just so much love to give away. It's unreal. I cannot believe it, you know. Like how we are... Technically, we're 20% done. 20%. If we go by time. Because I streamed for 2.5 years. And we're currently at June. That's how broken this is. It's like pure energy. No, but from here, okay, but from here, right, the number of followers I got per month is lesser now compared to now. So we'll probably speed a little bit faster when going from month to month. Silver Dragon, very familiar. I just want to screw up and verify again. Snowy Fox also loves you. Ingu's Room. What a nice name. Arky. You know when I scroll now, it lags now. Oh wait, do you say this is May? Oh, then I know why there are so much random names that I don't know now. You know why? What happened in May for Arknights? Ah, Min, it's you, Min Samurai. So you found me during the Near Light streams. Yes, it was the Near Light event. It was the Near Light event, and it was also Stoutifera, Nevis, and CN. So these batch of like so many people that I don't know probably followed because of that live stream. But Mint was the chosen one, the best one of the pack who chose to still watch me even after that stream. That's why you deserve a lot of love. This is familiar. Oh, Salty Dove as well. Yes, you talk a lot on the stream. Thank you, Salty. A lot of traitors. I don't call them traitors. It's just people who have other better things to do, maybe. And then they decide, nah, I just want to watch this guy for a live stream watch along. That's the most that I give to him. Oh, I remember back then when I was streaming. Lucille, it's you! Lucille, are you around? You also follow me because of Near Light stream? Not sure if that's the case, but yes, I know your existence and your very, very, very high level of activeness in my stream. OD Poker, I've already passed you. OD Poker, I've passed you. I've thanked you like no tomorrow already. Because I've seen your name. Yes. And Lucille, yes, you have been spotted. I don't know if you, I don't know what you follow me from. Brian's here sounds like someone who I know from my previous school. So I remember this one specifically as an incident because I was streaming near light and then he popped in and he's like, hi, and he said my real name. And I was like, why did this guy pop in to say my real name? And then I looked at his name and I realized, oh, this was someone that I don't even talk to that much in school. So he was probably just shocked that I was a streamer at that point in time. So yeah, but oh well, he followed me and he stayed. So that's sweet. It's fine. Even if you don't know how you followed me, I think you know very well that you followed me for long. So I like that. Thank you. Scrolling down. He asked a bunch of questions, then followed. Do you remember what he asked? I don't remember what he asked. Because it was NTR period, which means the chat was flying way too fast. So I have a lot to scroll just because of the number of followers that I get from doing live stream watch alongs. Cannot. Wow, all these viewers that I don't even recognize. Bakamatsu feels familiar. Urexa does speak a lot on the stream. Yes. So big thank you for that. Has he been around really? I think he has. Yes. Not sure if you're watching right now though. You still love the NTR event Google form that I made in the end. That was very informative. Most welcome. I just can't keep up to do more surveys because like I don't have the time to analyze the data. Maybe next year or the end this year, I'll have a little more time on my hand and I'll do another round of survey time. I swear, this is like energy testing of a stream, you know. How much can I endure before I hit the bottom? And then when I hit the bottom, right, do I have the energy to say all the stories that are potentially gonna make me cry? Squeam is you. So what? 6 months? 6 months of following and still going strong in just how active you are. I didn't know you have such a cursed picture though. Is that a freaking Dora bowl? That's quite a unique picture. You see, so when you have a profile picture, and if I've seen it for once, I consider myself as someone who has a photographic memory. So once I see you and a photo, an icon, right? I'm the kind that I link the name with the picture. So if, for example, if you have a Discord name and then you have a profile picture, right? As long as you don't keep changing, I immediately attached the two of you. So yeah. And then everything will start to click. So if I beat you IRL, I also start to like connect. So the good thing about like doing something like this on Twitch is your name appears all the time. So my photographic memory will link up the name and whoever, all the details of you guys. When it comes to meeting people IRL, right, and they don't have like, there's no username that appears on top of a person's head, right? Do you know what's the biggest problem with me? Because I realize I'm a more visual. I thought I'm an auditory learner. I'm wrong. I just really like music. It doesn't mean I'm an auditory learner. I think I'm a more visual of a learner. So when I meet people in a group setting, I tell you something amazing. I've worked with a team in about a year ago. Okay. We worked on a project for 10 weeks. It was a team of 3. So this is how bad my photographic memory is, okay? I don't remember the name of my two team members. I remember their face. I cannot remember their name. Because I've never once written down their name. I operate by having something in my eyes. So that's why I'm very good at remembering you guys, because I've seen your name. But if I keep hearing someone's name, right, I think it doesn't actually go in my head. That's how. No, even if a person is good looking, I don't remember their names. I just realized I just have a super strong photographic memory and I have a horrible auditory memory. So even like text messages, right? If the text message feels significant to me, then I remember it visually. Yeah, I'm good with faces, I'm not good with names. So yeah. That's why I'm okay to do something like this. I don't feel like, oh, I don't know who you are. As long as it's just how many times my brain has seen your name before. The EXP is familiar. This is also familiar. So we need name cards. So here's another interesting thing. In my class, everybody needs to put a name card in front of their table so that the teacher can get familiar with you and call your name whenever. But the thing is, I will never remember anything. You know why? I actively choose not to read it. So I don't bother to know anyone. Because I just don't bother to look at the cards. I just want to listen to the lesson. No, my teammates stood in the same table, so I never got to see their cards. No, and it's like, the difference between doing it here and in the class is, you see this, like whenever you pop up, right, it's like your name appears once. So my brain keeps seeing it. But in terms of the name cards, in order for me to remember, I need to keep having it in my face a few times. That's how I remember. So even when it comes to like people who I've met in the past from conventions and things like that, now when I see them at a convention, like if they're a cosplayer that I've met in the past, I cannot remember who they are. Because it's been so long, and the only way that I remember their name is through hearing their name. So, yeah. At least it was a newfound discovery for me recently. Because I've always believed I was an auditory learner, and I was wrong. I'm a visual learner. No, you didn't miss your name. I haven't gotten to you yet. A Mad Raccoon is super familiar. And it feels familiar because I feel like I always pronounce it as Ahmad Raccoon. Ahmad like AHMAD. And I've only just realized it's a Mad Raccoon. Oops. Weird looking for human feels familiar. No, I don't know who's See No Evil. Hey! Mizzy! Streamer Mizzy! Mizzy is an amazing, amazing streamer. Because when I first raided him, he was just getting into AK. And like, he didn't know whether he's gonna like the game a lot that much. But then Mizzy has now stuck close to the game. And I really wonder how much his account has changed, you know. Maybe one day I'll do a hangout with him. But like, yeah, he's grown a lot from when he first started streaming till now. And yeah, and I really like the way that he reviewed his gameplay each time. He reminds me of a part-timer Zack. Both of them were people who were in the phase of discovering the game back then. So if y'all are looking for a like someone who's a bit of a more new AK account, Mizzy is someone that I highly recommend to watch because he really gives that experience. He's not new anymore at the current point of the game, but I think you'll still get that. So yes, Tinker is a very, very, very active viewer. He pops in here and there-ish, but he talks a lot whenever he's online. I don't know this I don't think this is the actual Wafu. It's an imposter Wafu. But hey, there's another one. Thanks, Tinker, by the way. Oh, No Myth. I know this name. I've seen it a bunch of times. Super Catman also, I think I've seen it a bunch of times. But yeah, No Myth. Hey, yo, Eagle! Sorry, I'm hurting a bunch of people. I'm not saying Eagle ever again. Mandras feels familiar. But No Myth, quite familiar. Yes. Oh, you are here. You don't speak that much though, right, Shakira? But you don't speak that much, but you have appeared from the depths to mention that it is you. Thanks for lurking around. I would mention that, but hope that you get to speak more. And then I'll get to know you more as well. Of course, it's perfectly fine that you want to lurk, because at the end of the day, it's still good to me. Thank you. Numif though, Numif chats quite a bit. Sydney the Sloth is a very familiar name. Case also a very familiar name. Oh, this one has, yeah, same thing for Farah. Very seldom chatter, I would say, for this one. Wow, I'm lagging Twitch so bad. Oh, Crown! Crown talks quite a fair bit in the channel, I would say. More of in the past though, rather than in the present. So yeah, let's see you, good night. Oh, so, familiar, Violet. Hey, X Wanderer! I don't know if you're on stream now, but like, you have been around for such a long time. Eternal Blues has familiarity. But yes, X Wanderer, I found you after so long as well. I have a feeling, right, we're about to hit. Oh my gosh! Is that who I see it is? Is that the one and only Yi? Oh! Yi has followed me. How special. Yes. Don't let that put you away from the other OG viewers like X Wanderer. Freya also speaks a decent bit within the channel. Chicken Delights is familiar. Yes. Thank you, Yi, for still following till today. And then there's a no. Oh no, this is not. Oh! Wait! This is my IRL friend. I think. Nobil? I think it's my IRL friend who followed me. Thanks for that. Cannot confirm though if it's actually my IRL friend or not. If he follows me, you know you've made it to the big leagues. Nah. Lee just follows me because we're friends. Oh, it's Killer. Yeah, Killer talks quite a bit as well. As of late, no. Yeah, I realized that there's a trend currently. Can I check? Are we like in early May category now? Because what I mean by I notice a trend, right, is now the familiar peoples that I'm finding in this time range are people who were very active, but I don't think they're as active now. So, yeah. Weasel? Familiar. May 15, 16. May 15, 16 is really sounding like it was a live stream date. What live stream watch along, I mean. Yeah, it's really probably one of the live streams. too many names now that I don't recognize. Tiki W looks familiar. Oh, cannot. Who are all these people? This is familiar. Astra Lovers is also familiar. I think you are somewhat active. Blade ZX. Oh, Finterflux! Finterflux, you're here on stream right now, right? So you followed me during Near Light live stream, I think. Eh? Is it Near Light live stream? Is it Near Light live stream that you followed me? Yeah! Thank you for being here all this while. Love you. Send you hearts, XOXO. It's the Near Light duration. Were you a new player when you first followed? Or were you just like, oh, this guy streams AK, but you've been playing quite a while? But what is this picture? What the hell is she doing? I don't get it. What's going on in the picture? Sitting? But what's in the middle of her? Oh, the chair is backwards. I'm like, why does she have a sword in the middle? Goodness sake. What a sussy picture. Falling curse had quite a bit. I think I lost Finderflux's reply. But nonetheless, still, thank you for following me for so long and still watching me to this day. I hope I can keep up with your expectations and still be someone that you'll enjoy watching a lot. By the way, I'm supposed to do joint operation pools also, by the way, but I don't think I can do it for now. I might have to shift that tomorrow. I'll probably shift that to tomorrow reset time. Here is me. Arknight Sim, nice. Artemix spoke decent big, I think, when early on. Oh, Milky Bunny, why are you impactful? Are you still active now, Milky Bunny? Are you lurking in the shadows at the moment? I think it's a bit more of a lurker, Milky Bunny, but I've seen this person speak here and there. Definitely recognize. I just don't know from what. Ah, wow. Golden Glow 42. Denstar time to time appears on my stream. So yes, familiarity right there. Adorian looks a little familiar also. Ethereum. You are still quite far away also, so we have some time. Oh, it's IOE Gaming. Your name hurt me. One of the names that hurts me because of the fact that your name sounds like it's trying to say Joey, but it's not Joey and it's IOE. So like you will always make my brain just go, oh yes, you have appeared on the stream, because I have to malfunction and pronounce it as Irie. And yes, it's Dendrocube also. Dendrocube also a very, very active viewer of mine. Still watching to this day. So yes. I've seen Dendrocube speak here and there in my stream, I think. Yeah, but Irie definitely talks way more than Dendro does. So yeah. I think I missed the message that one of you. Did one of you suddenly thank me for spotting your name? I feel like I missed that message. Suddenly a lot of messages flew up. But for whoever who said that, yep, most welcome for spotting you, man. This one of the many, many viewers. Yes. Seen him still huddling around, even recently. So thank you for going 6 months strong here. Even though you follow. You can try to search it up as to when you followed me. Kitora is familiar. Yeah, I think this is an endurance stream. ATXY does chat quite a bit. Here and there. You are so OG. Rhythm. Oh shoot. OG viewers, help. Why is Rhythm so OG feeling? Anybody has like a click? He's on Shruvi's chat. He's like a very, very, very like early viewer, right? Did he unfollow and follow also for him to like reach here? Rhythm is very, very old. Yeah. I don't think he chat a lot in my stream though. Yeah, I think he's more active in Tsugu's and Melmi's stream. Especially Melmi's. Rigdon really, really support Melmi, if I'm not wrong. So yeah. He's literally like first year of AK viewer. Right then. But nice to know that he followed me. So not as OG saying in terms of my stream, but OG in terms of like as a very early viewer. Yeah. You remember when you follow me, your country locked down, you have COVID, you just lay on the bed and you feel like waiting for death to come. Did I help you pass through your time, Naisu? ATXY also not super OG, but yes, he's been speaking a lot. Yeah. Ellipsy. Who's Forever does talk here and there on my streams. I want to drink water. I need a refill. Ellipsy is a nice name. Don't know if I've seen this. Stylus is a very, very nice name. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, what a special human being right here. Do you feel it in you? Trap, do you feel like you've just got goosebumps? Everything just ghibli up from your feet to your head? It's 3:30 a.m. Oh my gosh, you're in Australia. You made it. You survived the endurance to find your name. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you so much for watching me till now. You know, I cannot make myself cry as much as I want to cry. Because if I cry, right, then y'all will see me cry from it becomes a crying challenge. How many hours can I cry straight? That's why I say cannot. Every one of your name makes me emotional. But hold back. Not good. Fake cry. I don't fake cry, man. Fake cry sucks. Wow. Thanks, Trap. And I also think the tiredness is making me want to cry. I found you! Tay, I found you! Oh, Abi speak quite a bit back then. I cry for you also, Tay. Wow. Insane. We made it like so far. Oh my god. Hey, for reals, for reals. I don't know why someone's cutting onions beside me. Wow. Lacquer Lame is also very active. Cervantos is also active. Sarah Hatch is also active. 1, 2, 3 active people. Abby was speaking a lot back then. Lately, he hasn't appeared. But these Sarah Hatch also lately haven't appeared. Lacquer Lim still does. Cervantos still does. Yeah. Wow. Oh my goodness. Wow. Continue. Stay strong. I'm not even halfway. Ooh. Oh, Wong Xia. Active. Nova Kido also active. Kizuto also active. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Lately, no. But I remember back then they were very chatty. Oh, I found the name of no names. Mr. Reboot. I finally picked you up. I finally hold you up like Simba. The freaking Lion King scene. You are there. You told your wife that I seem to only eat fried rice with duck. What? You could explain to me how did that happen? What do you mean I only eat fried rice with duck? What did I do to give the impression of duck? Was I eating fried rice back then? Because whenever I'm watching, I'll be eating fried rice with duck. With duck, specifically duck, not chicken. Because I don't like duck, you know. I do like smoked duck, but I don't like duck meat that is not smoked. I'm surprised you say duck and not salmon, because salmon's my favorite protein. And if it's not salmon, it's usually chicken. Whenever you watch a stream, your sister say typical IT study guy. Haha, it's fine. I am a typical study IT guy. But I think to you guys who watches, I'm more than just a IT guy. I hope. I'm a guy who tries to put fun in your life. Someone will call your attention. Oh shit, that means that could also mean during that period of time I ate a bit too much duck then. For you to have an impression. Maybe you're just fantasizing me with fantasizing me. Nice. Okay, hello, I am tech support. How can I help you? JS Cheng. Producted, familiar. These two are familiar. Sheena is also familiar. Well, Reboot, I hope you found your name. Finally got to him. I haven't done this year. What do you mean by I haven't? Oh, you mean I'm not finished with this year? Yeah, I have not finished. That's why CC is delayed. Sons! 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 My boy, what do you want from me? You want hugs, you want kisses, you want love, you want nice words, you want compliments, no sex though. Sorry, I don't go there. I need water. I'm thirsty. So thirsty. But yes, since hope you are happy that I've reached you, and I cannot believe that you have been sticking in for so long. Yeah. Do you chat a lot on Discord? For those of you who are very active on Discord for like the past 7-8 months, right? I probably won't take notice because when May or June started hitting, I started to not pay as close attention to my Discord server because I was very busy with school. So I couldn't keep up with the new members that came into the Discord server. But yeah, if you have been very active, I thank you for being active for me. Yes. So yeah, you have many Discords. Yeah, I do think you're pretty hacking active. I hope you've been loving Ark Knights. Is it April now? I want to think it's April now. Mods, is it April now? Oh, Sensei! Active viewer too. Maybe it's familiar. 12 May. Wow, not even April yet. It's still May. Ling come home. Oh my god, wait, this guy started praying so early? We're in May and this guy started praying for Ling already? Oh, Ken! Like the very active Ken? Ken? That Ken? There's a lot of Kens in my stream. So I cannot differentiate the Kens. But the Kens in my streams are generally active. I know this one seems, looking at the name ish, this one seems active. Yeah. Good night, Juke. Thanks for helping me out. Yeah. But cannot lah. Ken is such a common name, so it's very hard to differentiate. Arca Vortex. Oh, I love Arca Vortex. Arca Vortex is like a loyal supporter of my Sound Vortex streams whenever I play my rhythm games. Because of the fact that he likes Sound Vortex. So super grateful that he was following me back then when I haven't even started Sound Vortex streams. So that's very nice. Shielding. What a horrible name. Void Tempest is familiar. Heterochromia. I said this to someone, by the way, just for interesting info. One of the thing that I find very interesting when I see someone, right, is heterochromia. I I find it fascinating to see people with two eye colors, whether it's a cosplay or it's just someone who naturally has it. It started when I had a friend who had one side of her eye. So it's almost like, wait, what's the anime where the girl has an eye patch? I can't remember the anime's name. Oh, is it? Chuni? Eye patch. Yeah, I think it's a Chunibyo thing. Yeah, Rika. So Rika has like one of her eyes that's yellow, right? So I haven't spoken to this friend in forever, but I had a friend who naturally had a yellow eye. It was because she had an eye condition. So it was like a normal eye, and then her other eye was yellow. So when I see her, it's like, wow, like natural anime character right here, yeah. She reminded me of Rika back then. Yeah. But again, the yellow is it's not a good thing. It's she has an eye condition. So yeah. Main character instantly. So even when I see like cosplayers, right, when they have like a blue and green eye, I get like, wow, it's so pretty. That's why VTubers also. Who's a VTuber that has double eye color? I don't remember names, like I said. So I remember faces. I just cannot remember. Actually, I can't even know how to describe this person. But I know there's a VTuber that has double eye color. The cat? The cat has double eye color, man? No, I don't think it's... No, it's not Marine. I actually think it's a male VTuber. Male VTuber. Esther? Is it Esther? Oh, Esther's very new though. But yeah, something like that. I find it very pretty. Older guy. Shoto? Shoto is the same color. What, Jesus Christ, Shoto, what the fuck is with your Google search? Oh my god. Ah, yeah, Iris. Iris is the person I'm thinking of. Yeah, very pretty. The eye color. One side purple, the other one blue. What cannot say Shoto fucking dangerous, bro. Shoto is the most dangerous of the male VTubers. The most dangerous and still in the legal realm. Like still approved by a major corporation. Inuri Toko was one you're thinking of. Inuri Toko. Oh no. I don't look into this one more. Yeah. Oh no, I had another heterochromia person that I like. I think it was in no, not Kagero Kagero Project had a double eye person. Oh, is it Konoha? Konoha. Kagero. Is it Konoha? Careful searching. Why? I don't remember that shit. What anime is this? I can't remember. Do you have double eye color? Shit, I don't remember who started my liking for double eye color. Something started my liking, and I don't remember where. It wasn't my friend. It was something else that made me like it. But yeah. Anyways, Continue. Oh, Aketo is double eye color, but I don't like it as much. Sorry, Aketo. No, I didn't watch the Chunibyo anime. I really don't remember where I got it from. Oh, it could be. Oh, no. I think it's the first anime that I watched. Does this boy have a cool eye? He does, right? He's an insect in his eye, right? He's an insect in his eye, right? Yeah. As a kid, I found it very cool. I want to rewatch this anime. I love this anime. But it's very hard. Because this anime is so old, right, that not a lot of anime sites have episodes of this. Yeah. Letter B is my childhood. Oh! Shit! I've never realized that your name was the guy from Letter B. Oh my god! I just realized that. Oh, I'm so sorry. I love Letter B so much until no, I think it's at the back of my mind, you know. Like I look at your name and I'm like, are you referring to the anime? But I never actively thought of confirming it. Until you mention it now, then I'm like, oh my god, you confirm my suspicion. Yeah. You send me, but it's good. Hey, sure. Maybe I do watch along. Because I really like this anime. It's very nice. It's like an anime that I wish was at the level of maybe Chainsaw Man's popularity today. Because it's such a heartwarming story. So yeah. Anyways, shall we continue? Your name for Discord to despite. I know suit. Oh yeah. Good to know. Letter B is great of an anime. Anyways, N-Holo, very active viewer. For sure. Continue. I don't know if he's been around lately though. We're in May. We're in early May right now. Blame me for having too many followers in one go. Oh, Nyx feels familiar. Pro definitely has been still talking quite a bit nowadays. Yeah, thank you, X-Pro, for that. Nyx sounds familiar. Yeah, I also think Nyx sounds very familiar. He's not super active though, even if he is familiar. You see, Dwamil? Who's Dwamil? Why do you know who's Dwamil more than I do? He played. Okay, of course he plays AK. If not, he wouldn't follow me. But who's he? I don't know him. He's never spoken on my stream before. But he's stream. Always on Zom server. Follow but watch. Then I never get to know him. My stream not good enough. Christ. Divine. I think you do chat a decent bit. Ah! Melancholy! Oh my god. Melancholy feels like one of those that I grew up with in the server. Undusk, I've already mentioned you. I put you in a legendary status of my viewers. It's a rare title to receive. But yes, you are my legendary viewers. Melancholy is hung out quite a bit in my Discord server, in the calls. He tunes in to when I talk back then. I have to mention, so I guess this one has a story time. The reason why your name feels very familiar for me, right, was there was this period of time that I felt melancholy, basically. Not in that sense. I was just really, really like frustrated and sad. This was in May, in fact, that I wasn't feeling very good. I joined Discord calls, but there was this one Discord call day that I think a lot of you didn't understand what was I doing. Even I'd be honest to say, even I didn't understand what was I doing, because I was just so sad that day. So I gave you all the context, yeah. I entered the call, and I think I just wanted to feel company of people, but I didn't talk in that call. What I just decided to do was to just video myself and where I was going. So I think I started videoing myself from home to a nearby McDonald's. And more like, y'all saw it, but y'all didn't know what was the point of what I was doing. Which I also didn't process it myself. But the actual feeling was I was just really feeling really sad that day. Yeah. So I videoed myself, and as soon as I reached the McDonald's, because I think I was looking for company, but I didn't really get it. So I think I just dropped off the call at that point in time. And then I went to a nearby park or something. I think it was a park. And then I joined a separate call. And I think also the reason why I didn't want to talk there was because I wanted company. But I joined the call, and I didn't like the fact that it was very like overloading and crowded. So it didn't felt like the right space to speak. Yeah. So that's why I entered a different call. So when I entered the different call, right, that was when Kings came in. It was very, very nice to have Kings in the call, because I technically have seen him face to face before. And then Melancholy also stepped in. So this was where Melancholy had an impact for me, because it felt, of course, a little strange to say how I was feeling to a stranger, but I just opened up about the fact that I just wasn't feeling it. I was very, very unsure of what my head is thinking and all. Ghost was there also, I think. You came in a little later in the call. It was like there was only 4 people. 4 or 5 people in the end. Yeah. So yeah. May, you see, what happened in May for me was that from when May first began, there was near light, right? During that point in time. So, and it was also my holidays. I was hoping to make a lot of ambitious plans for like YouTube to happen, because I wanted to do all the series that I wanted to make, all the various like wow ideas that I feel that people enjoy. But at that point in time, I was so, how do I put it? It's just very directionless. Like, it's very weird to say directionless, because I had a direction. I just didn't have the drive or the motivation to do it. So I felt like I was seeking for it. Some of you might then say, if you were seeking for help, right, why didn't you go to your like closer friends to like get this form of support? And that's where the trouble lies in. So my close friends, while they are close, for sure, I will talk to them about any real problems that I have. But the trouble was that my job of streaming and YouTubing was not something they could understand. So they support me in the form of, yes, it's a very spiritual manner. Yes, we're your friends. We really hope you do well. But it's like, it's a problem. If I want to talk about it, I couldn't put it to them because they won't get it. So that's like the complication that I had, you see. No, it's not I need different people. I love my friends. But they are just not the right setting, like, in a sense. So May was like a time when I really wished I took forth my plans, because I feel that if I really did carry it out, it would have made my YouTube a lot better. It would have made maybe the streaming to be a little bigger than what it is today. But in so y'all might hear this more when I do tomorrow's stream, but uh if I look back at, because tomorrow I'm gonna do like a look back, right? In terms of past videos, past streams and clips. But if I briefly mention it, if I look at all the months this year, I felt like I wasted May and June. May and June because I was free. I was free. I had no school. I no longer had a job. So, like, it was the best time to say, go on, go to YouTube, take off and, like, do more things. And I was just out of energy. Not out of energy in the form of, like, I'm physically tired because I'm sleeping enough per se, but it's just mentally not there. So, yeah, see you on das. Yeah. So, wow, it was a tough time back then, I feel. It's not burnout. I didn't have burn. It could be burnout, but I still had the drive. You see, I wanted to do something. I just didn't know how to do it. Yeah. So it was wow. It was a very difficult time, I find, back then. I think it was also pretty tough to have kept the front per se, because that's not something that people will see when you stream, right? If you want to engage people, excite people and everything, the last thing you want to do is to make people look at it and be like, oh, why is this guy like not in the mood for it, you know? Oh, the important things to do is you're always mentally there. So even though like I wasn't at my best at that point in time, I feel like I still helped myself together as much as possible, even when I was doing all my near light streams. You know, back then in the near light streams, there was quite a lot. We were watching the live stream together. We were playing the first week of stages, the second week of stages, the third week. And if you all remember what was the most insane thing that I did, I I did handhold streams for, I think it was 3 or 4 days straight for handholds. And each of those days was like 8-10 hours of streams. And it was me just looking at NLEX8 continuously for hours on end. So it was like so. I think it possibly damaged me in a way that I did not expect. Lah. Yeah, it's like yeah, it's repetition, basically. So the thing is, I'm not saying that the stream broke me, you know. I'm saying it's the fact that I wasn't at my best, but I still said I'm gonna give what I have for the stream. So like looking back, it was like, wow, it was a very tough time of a period to go through. Oh, no tears, no tears. Hold back, hold back. Oh, yeah. Do I remember highly broken handholds? I think so. Yeah. Maybe I had the realization that after repeating near night event, that I wasn't using my time correctly. I won't say I wasn't using my time correctly, because in the end, right, to do handhold stream, it is still in the interest of people. People like to watch it. So I don't think it was say a bad use of time. I think it was more like, okay, I'd be honest to say the problem that I had back then still kind of sticks in today. Where if if you all ever ask me like what's my favorite platform to do what I do, right? I love streaming. Streaming is the nicest for me. But video making is when it's very tough because you have to plan the video, you have to film the video, you gotta edit the video, you gotta proofread everything. It's a super long process. Whereas streaming is on the spot, which takes a different set of skills to do it. So like one of my biggest problems with YouTube is the fact that I have a lot of ideas, but I don't have that energy to carry out. So you can say this is why you get editors, or this is why I have my own editors. But then here's where the problem lies. Having editors is not my issue. It's I don't have the 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 strength, right, to film. It's my editors cannot do anything if I don't give them anything to do. So by not giving them things to edit, it puts them in a rut all the time. I'm the blocker, basically. So that's tough. This is also the reason why I sometimes time to time say I wish I had a manager. I wish I had someone who can control me. Because I'm as the way that I lead stuff right now is that no, I won't be playing CC. I need to finish the list. Yeah. But the way that I what do you call that? Have been approaching this whole thing, because I've been doing this for 2.5 years. 2.5 years of streaming and 2 years of YouTubing. All this while I'm playing a little bit of a leader role. A leader role as in the Discord community, I'm the owner. I do my utmost best to set a culture that proliferates till today. I need to guide my mods. I need to guide my editors. I need to guide my thumbnail makers. Which there are days that I wish the people that helps me are more independent per se, so that I don't have to be like the direct emphasis, but some of them are not as experienced. So I don't have that ability to say, you do it. I still have to churn them ideas. I still have to like proofread their stuff, guide them, give them tips on how to make a better edit and everything. So it's like a lot of things that's on my plate each time. There are those days where I just wish I've got someone who just tells me and guide me along, like, hey, here's what you need to do now. Come on, do this now at this hour, do that now. Because playing the leader role, while it's something that I can do, it's not something that I think I enjoy all the time. It's like a Chainsaw Man kind of thing, where you have Denji and Makima, it's of course it's the weirdest analogy to give, don't get me wrong there, but it's like I just want to be Denji for once. You get what I mean? Just I want to not do anything. I just want someone to tell me what to do. So it's that kind of feeling. So yeah, on the same level as me and help me manage stuff. Yeah, basically. I don't know when that's gonna happen. I Usually, right, the case for that, for someone to manage you, is either a really, really, really good friend who believes in the same thing that you do, a parent, because yes, that happens. Sometimes parents manage their child. Um, uh, uh, if you happen to have another personality in the channel, then that's also a person who can cross manage each other. Or if not, then it's basically to have a girlfriend. Then that person can guide you. So there's all these various options of someone who can manage you, but none of these exists. So yeah, that is fine. Yes, I had a tough time, and I like how melancholy reminded me of the tough time because of the fact that he was in the call, but he helped me. I like that when people listen. So thanks for that, melancholy. I probably talked a decent amount with other content creators. I have chat with other content creators, yes, but I think other content creators' goal in terms of content creation may not be as similar as mine. Yeah. So, oh wells. Guys, we got to pull through, by the way. I know CC9 is here. Those of you watching this via YouTube, maybe. Yes, CC9 is currently happening as I'm streaming this, but I'm not going to do it yet because I want to finish the whole list. What I started, I must end. Because I cannot get back here, guys. I cannot reach this point. So I must finish this. So we will pull through all the way. Ready to continue? Let's go. Shibuya is very familiar. Royal Priest is also very familiar. More stories will pop up. I'm telling you, from here, right, it's story time already. Oh, ramen noodles! And Hifumi also. Mel? Is it Mel that I know? But yeah, ramen noodles. For sure. Your name is so cool. I don't know how you came up with a name like this. But yeah, very, very, very nice to see you. Liu Si is also quite an active speaker, I would say. Final Face Gaming. Final Face Gaming is a streamer. I don't know why I rated him, when or what made me rate him though. Oh, nice background. Range Trends is a familiar name. Hmm? Do you love Reigns? I even say it's a familiar name. How will you describe your activeness? Oh, that's fine. Thanks for lurking all this while and still watching me till now. Cryptic Sora is also familiar. That means you have chat like you've chat once in a while for me to say you're familiar. You know, Final Face is on a different community. Yeah, I also think it's from a different community. Oh, could I have rated him because of like some other game that I played? Maybe no, it wasn't Val though. What other game could I have played? Danganronpa? It could be Danganronpa because around this time period I was streaming the last chapter of Danganronpa. Shirumi. I put for you Irene recently, didn't I? Shirumi. I feel like I did. Can't remember. Did I put for you Irene? Oh, okay. Thank goodness I somehow managed to remember that. Nice to see you. Zenith is an active chatter in the stream. Irene and permanent account damage. What did I do to you? What do you say permanent account damage? Oh, did I give you too many spouters? Hayato Gamer, very familiar. Oh, Apoth Kid is an active speaker. Lately, I don't know if I've been seeing him. Namsui also a bit of that. Yeah, I think we're in knife pay. Oh, X Kim! It's you! And Oretica also! Oh, these are big names, guys. These things are so. Oh my. We are in like very familiar category. X Kim is super active, yes. Do you miss yourself? When do you follow Jason? Oretical, also very active. For sure. I think I even mentioned his name recently in the stream. And Yukino, no, this is not Yukino Arts. This is Yukino Cute. Yukino Cute was also someone. You remember back then when I did the handhold and I held Yukino Arts. Yukino Cute was there, so I was joking about how there are two Yukinos, and I'm like, I told them to fight it out. Tell me who's the real Yukino. I can remember I played a joke between both of their names. We're still in 2022. Yeah. I thought he was Yukino Arts at first. And he said, I don't know who that is. Then I realized it's a different person. But yeah, Namor was also someone who was quite active during the Neon Lights period. Same goes for Black Blood Wolf. When did Yukino Arts follow me? You missed yourself. No, I'm not there yet. Odrin, I'm not there yet. We're probably in May 9th still. Just Stick very seldom appears. Let's see. A lot of followers help. Jason! I've reached you! Jason! You said you wanted to spot you. Here you go. Looking accomplished. Do you lurk a lot also, Jason? I've not seen you that much until now. Divra speaks a little bit here and there. You're only on Discord. What's your name on Discord? A lot of people that are interesting name. Ah! Look at all of you. Look at all of you here. My boys and girls. You see yourself? Imaro? You know, when you first followed me, right? I didn't know. No, sorry. When you first followed me, I don't think you talked that much. You only started speaking actively recently, I feel. Would you say that? I feel that at the start it wasn't super active until recent. Lazada is there also, by the way. So Lazada is checked quite a bit back then. Within the channel. Zone also spoke quite a bit. So yeah, very, very cool. You since you joined Discord, you're active. Ah, Shira Shura. Shira Shura is very familiar. Who's the one that says I haven't reached your name yet? Can someone check what is the date that I'm currently at? Oh no, nah, don't check the date anymore. Don't check the date anymore. I found it. Audrion and Kedafem. Onipoka, I passed you already. I passed you and I said nice words about you already. I passed you like more than an hour ago. Yeah, but Kedafem, you're right here, and Audrion, you're right here. Elzu is a very active speaker in the channel. Yes. I hope you're happy to have found you. Thanks for still watching me till today. What? Kisses to you all. Hey, shit, today new days, yeah. It's 1 a.m. right now. It's okay, guys. I give you good news. No Homo Day is expanded. It's extended to today. So it's actually no Homo Days. Don't worry, it won't be a month. It'll just be these 2 days. So like I said, go and message your closest homie right now and tell them that you're gonna kiss them goodnight. Then they ask you why. Then they say, oh, I heard it was no Homo Day. Mr. Madman spoke a little actively back then. Yes. Hickey VT. YouTuber? I don't ever want to feel that feel I felt that day. Relatable. Oh, Ariel. Ariel speaks a decent bit in the channel. Xavier speaks a lot. Active. Ancient? Oh my god, where do you go? Ancient X Armor. The heck? Lord, right? But I think I haven't seen him in the past 2 or 3 months. His name was so unique because he has triple A. That was how I have a memory of him. And whenever he speaks, because it's like in my eyes, it's like, oh, triple A. But I haven't seen him around lately. Zephyr also very, very active. Lately, haven't seen him. Ah! Irishman! Can someone go and message Irishman? Irishman is super, 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 super unbelievable. Okay, you know what? He's not a legendary viewer in my eyes, but he's a legendary Discord member. I need to tell you that. He is insanely active in my Discord server. His name is Riley. Right inside there. Tell him I gave him a shout out and I love him. I bullied him. I'm gonna come clean right now to tell you guys I bully him. Okay. I stopped it means everything's okay already. Yeah, but I mistreated him for a while. Because I kept telling him he's not Irish. I told him being Irish is a lie. So I kept calling him other nationalities. And he was hurt. And I played it for like a whole month. I was like, no, you're German. No, you gotta be American, bro. No, I tell you what, you're Australian. And he tells me he's Irish. And I'm like, what? There's no way you're Irish. Come, if you're Irish, name me all potatoes. And then the day when I decided to accept that he was Irish, I hurt him in the most stereotypical way by asking him, what did I ask him? I asked him something. I asked him something about leprechauns, but I forgot. I forgot the full question. If you search leprechaun in my Discord server, you'll probably see it pop up. But again, I have nothing against Irish people. I was just playing with him specifically. I just wanted to make a fool of him. It was so entertaining to talk to. He made my day. He made a lot of my days in Discord server when I wanted to speak. He will actively reply back to me, which I was so happy. That's why he deserves. Oh, I asked him are leprechauns real? Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm fucking stupid, bro. But like, yeah, I enjoyed my time hanging out with him. So like, yeah, legendary Discord server status. He deserves it. Tell him I gave him a shout out and that I love him and I will not bully him ever again. Like I said, I stopped bullying, so therefore I'm cured. I immediately believed they were Irish after I said. I'm so dumb. I was high that day. I tell you that. I was high on every day that I bullied him. I was just like, I need someone to feed off of this adrenaline. And he gave it to me. Such a good boy. Anyways, Mythic TP is also very pretty OG, I'd say. Not OG as in old viewer OG. It's just your name appears so insanely much in my streams. So it's really, really nice. Let's go on bullying. Oh, okay. If you all go to that, if you wanna make your day somehow, you can go to the leprechauns thing itself. Then you scroll up. You scroll to the start of the conversation, and you would think that I'm drunk, but I wasn't drunk. I was sleepy drunk. I was so sleepy. I should put myself in my bed. And you know what I decided? I decided to lie down on my kitchen floor and laugh myself to death at the amount of stupid shit I'm saying to a fellow Irishman. Yeah. Don't worry, I love Ireland. I'll visit there one day. Don't kill me though when I visit there. Like I said, I wasn't drunk. I was just very sleepy. So I was sleepy drunk. I'm Mythic TV, thank you. Kyrie, no, Kyrie, no. Kyrie is not just familiar. Kyrie is active chatter status. For sure. I don't know if you're here now though, Kyrie. But he or she appears a lot in the stream. Right now we are 7 months ago at the moment. Darkspine is no, not active, not active. Mini Bean is active. Definitely have seen this name around quite a bit. Inca Raven is such a nice name, but I don't think I've seen that often. Come on, man, all you people with nice names, appear more. Then I have an easier time to read your name. Oh, never have left before your turn. That's freaking gold. I remember you so familiarly, Kyrie. Good night, Mango Garden. Box is familiar. Cannot remember. Bogo's Binted. I know this viewer. I think he has spoken here and there, but I cannot confirm. Bruno Lo is active. He does chat quite a lot in the stream. Choco Melon is familiar. Shrimpion is also familiar. You mostly lurk. Hey, successfully located. My dear friend. Yes. You spoke once or twice before. That's why like my brain is saying, I've seen you talk. Your name is too unique for me to miss it. So congrats on making me spot you and not just bypass. I haven't found you yet, FireY. Mortizer does appear a small little bit. Hanses is familiar. Yasu? I've never seen this person. Vivo chats from time to time. Thanks for that. Ragul is active, I would say. I've definitely seen you talk quite a fair lot. Yeah. How can I remember so many names and not forget them? By putting an emotional attachment to your names. No, I'm looking at the rate it's going. I'm probably not going to stream CC. I'll stream CC when I wake up. I should put myself to bed immediately after this is done because we are either at the halfway mark or we're nearing the halfway mark. That's how bad it is. And if it's near the halfway mark, this could be a 12-hour stream. And I do not want this to become a 12-hour stream. So that's why, for those of you who, like I mentioned a name and I'm taking less time on it, do also understand I'm trying to keep my sanity here. So yes. But yeah, Ragu active. Little chat a lot in the past. I don't see his name recently. Fira Damha also pretty darn active last time. Just recently, not as much. Y'all will recognize these two names, especially during the near light period. Those two names appear a heck load. No, I cannot two-parter. Again, my problem with doing this as a two-parter is I need to scroll down again. I just scrolled down for 5 hours. If I want to redo this, I need to scroll again. Wait, you're saying at the current point of where I am, I still have 8,000 more people to go through? Fuck me. Oh, that was the most insane shit I've done in my life. Oh, I'm not sleeping anymore, bro. I'm gonna have the sweetest of sleep ever. Hey, part-timer Zach. QWERTY is very familiar. I mentioned that. Josh Craig is also familiar. Alexander also. Why are so many of you so, like, close to me? Yeah, I'm continuing tomorrow with the clips, but if I truly split this into 2 parts, right, then the clips will be shifted back by a day. Oh, is oh my I don't come now, but like Zoomzy. Oh my gosh. Nyazri also pretty darn active. Both Zoomzy and Nyazri active viewers of this stream for sure. Yeah. Oh, Zoomzy is around. Hi, Zoomzy. Banana. I noticed you because you've been talking so much today. I don't think you've talked all that much in my other days, but you've spoken enough for me to say, oh, are you looking for a name? And there you go. That's your name. Oh. But yeah, Zoomzy and Yazri, very, very active, as mentioned. Thanks for that. TM4 also. I've seen this name pop up a lot in the chat. Oh, you might want to ping Banana as well for the fact that his name appeared. Mego talks a lot. Yes. Don't know if you're here at the moment, but I appreciate the level of activeness that you had. And still have, actually. Unfamiliar people. Unfamiliar. Don't know who these are. Don't know. Oh, no, this one I definitely know. Hiraku. You're here right now, right? For sure. I think you are here right now. Yay! Thank you so much for being with me. I like your profile picture. What's that? Nuggets? Yeah, tell me something funny. Sure, go ahead. Crab Chance is your twin. What? Bro, you just said the most mind-blowing thing I've ever heard in so long. What in the world? Oh my goodness. I'm blown away by what you said. Wow, are you all like what? So you're both watching at the same time now? Until the name came out, because you knew that you followed me first. Oh. Wow. Will you all describe your sibling relationship to be the sleeping now? Wow, take turns. That goes to you. Hey, he's called me already. Your turn next. So you've watched me first, then Prep started watching me after. So you dragged him into the game. Basically. Oh yeah, Trap stayed up till 3:30 a.m. Then what time is it now? 5 a.m.? Oh, Barrels Monkey. I recognize you. Definitely. When the game launched, but then found me via my YouTube videos. I hope that you all have been enjoying my stuff. Yeah, please, I don't want to hold you back for too long. I really hope that you enjoyed it. And yes, I can see the two of you being extremely avid viewers of mine, which I'm super grateful for. Wow, Australia is a country that I'll never be going for a while though. Pity on that. Still hope to be able to spend more time with you all at some point. Yeah. Thank you so much, Hiraku, for staying up, both you and your brother as well. Weather sucks here. You know what I'm afraid of to go to Australia for? I'm afraid to see the creatures that should not exist in the animal book or the animal kingdom. Better Tuner looks familiar. Valenci's also looks slightly familiar. But Barrel's Monkey is not OG, but just super active. So it's good to see his name. Undas is crying. You can't really so many people recognize you. Of course, I think you've made a significant impression in the community, really, Undas. Because you came in as a new player and you were generally very supportive of me in the stream. And the impressiveness towards that is the fact that you were new to the game and all. And then afterwards, you translated the activeness even into my Discord server. So it's hit the point where people grow to know that you are someone who really, really loves the game. And yeah, that's why I put you up there as much as you might not be full OG per se. It already feels like you are there, you know, in a way. Yukino Arts. I've never met you in person, but like not legendary. You are very close for sure because of the fact that I've coached you. You're very active in the stream. You gave me a fascinating time of putting you in fights between other Yukinos. You're decently active in my Discord server as well. And like it's a ball of fun. And oh yeah, you also support me in other streams as well. Not just when I stream AK, but even when it's things like my rhythm games, my programming, you still stick by, you stick in, and you watch them, and like it's those kind of things that makes me super grateful for players. That makes you like, wow, I really, really want to thank you to the core for that. So Yukino, thank you so much. Loves to you also. No homo. Yes, I know you're a girl. No homo also. Even girls deserve no homo. It's not just for the guys. Australia is the creative mode for animals. Yes, it is. That's why Australia is freaking frightening. Yeah. Yeah, I could go to bed, yeah. Unless you're not sleepy. And then I don't know. Maybe I hope my voice puts you to sleep. So Digger must die, familiar. Ghost is hot. Are you referring to my friend Ghost over here? Seraphic is familiar. Yukino is sleeping already, by the way. I think. So she missed this. What date am I? April. April this year. Oh, Fokaze is active. He definitely does appear quite a lot. What's my thought on Mustima? Now's not the time for that, my man. Have some contextual awareness. I don't know why I recognize this name. Because the name is very interestingly written to the point that it's like I've seen it before. That my brain just goes, oh, I once said, oh, that's a very cool name. Oh, Jafar from afar, you are active. You're not just active here, I think you're active on Discord also. So, yeah. Thanks for that. Scroll. How many followers did I gain in 2022? Anyone can like pop up the stats? Oh, Heranon. Yes, you are active. You're not crazy active. You probably pop in my stream at a rate of once every 2 weeks or once every 3 weeks, I'd say. But you do stick around here and there. Yeah, see you, Andas. I hope that motivated you. I gained 8,000 to 9,000 as far as remember. No, I need some actual numbers. Because it will put forth exactly how many people am I trying to pass by. Ricky Hyung is pretty familiar. I think he spoke quite a bit back then. Sirius is familiar. Sama? No, I don't recall this name, but I definitely know this name. Kato Grim. Yeah, I really have too many Grims in my hacking channel. But yes, Kato Grim. Active. Very, very active. Thank you so much for still watching me today. Jeffrey? What a nice name. I gained 7,500. So I have 5,000 people to go through in. I have 5,000 people to go through in the next few years. Yeah, the 2021 and 2020. Oof. I'll do it. X-Gin! 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 It's you! X-Gin, right? I'm not as emotionally attached to X-Skin's name, but I have to give big kudos to X-Skin's activeness because he watches this stream a lot. He also watches my YouTube videos a lot, to the point of why I know is that he comments on the videos, and he is also very active on my server. I don't even think it's just my server. I think he's active in general, from communities to communities. Right? VC guy and mute chat. Does he run VC? Again feels eternally online. What a way to describe him, but I think so too. Zheng is not super active, but I've seen him chat here and there. He joins VC a lot. That's so funny. But yes, I think he really, really likes Arknights. He's in VC but doesn't speak, so he uses mid chat more. Tell him he's got his shout out for the fact that he's like that level of active for us. XR is active for certain. Once a week or once in two weeks that I see this name appear on my streams. So it's very, very sweet to see him. Thank you, XR. Wow. Lazy, my man. Lazy is. Any OG viewers watching right now, is Lazy OG? I'm gonna say he is. But I feel like he followed and unfollowed. And then follow again. Right. Lazy was like one of the earliest viewers. In a way, he's not in legendary tier, but I think I consider him OG tier because of the fact that he watched me very, very early on, which is very, very nice to see. Rubadi is a familiar viewer. He doesn't chat a lot though, Lazy. He's just someone who was more active when I first started out streaming. Scamfer? Ray Infinitum feels familiar. Silver Wolf feels familiar. Is this someone that I pull for? Next one feels familiar. Definitely feels familiar. Madoshi also feels familiar. Tempest Plume also feels familiar. Now that I look at these 5 names, I've seen them somewhere. The rest not that much. Muffin, no familiarity with that. A tiny bit, but cannot confirm. The actor Alien probably spoke a lot in the first week and then never again. I just started this. No, I've been doing it for 6 hours now. Sayurism! I don't know if you're a guy or a girl now. Now I'm confused, but like, you have been around for just so darn long, Sayurism. Like, you definitely chat whensoever that you are able to. Something that I'm going to love you so deeply for. Thank you so much for that. I feel like I'm also toning down my voice now because it's actually very late at night. It's nearly 2 a.m. in my place. Zekio! Zekio! I'm gonna cry. Oh, you're so like Zekio is very supportive of this stream. And in general, and even in the Discord server, you've given a full-fledged supportive vibe to the entire place. So, wow, I'm so grateful for that, Zekio. Yeah. Yeah, this is a points to hydrate the viewers, you would. Zekio, thank you. You stayed all the way here to go so far into this. MC Yuji is familiar. I am seeing a list of people I do not know. Angry German is a tiny bit familiar. Oh, this Blitz name has an impression for me. The reason this Blitz name has an impression is because of the way that it's written. There is an impression. Once a month, I think, that he pops up ish. So special guest, special appearance. No, we're definitely in April, by the way. Rafu Desu is active. Once in 2 weeks kind of activeness in this channel. Oh wow, who are all these? Who am I looking at? How the hell is there so many? It's a collage, eh? It's a collage of unknown names all of a sudden. Surgical Flames have some familiarity for me. Who are you guys? Oh my god, I really don't know them. What? This is the most stunned I've been so far in the stream. I've not like wanted to scroll past names so quickly because it's not even all the familiar, that kind of thing. PS4 person, yes. I've seen him talk from time to time. No, BW Snoopy, my boy, my man. You come here, come here, come here. Hugs for you, hugs for you. Because he's also someone who speaks a lot in the stream. And even in the server from time to time, I would say. So yeah, these two. Active enough. A lot of Dice is familiar. Arcana Delta is active. Seen this name pop up quite a few times already. Clan Azure is familiar. Yeah. It's about 9 a.m. from you. This stream stole the sleep from you. Goodness! Why you blame me? Sleep when you need. You can always watch my VODs. It's not gonna go away. Useless. Good night. I miss my bed. But I'm going to look through all your names, so yeah. Honestly, I should have started this earlier. I regret. It's fine. Guy that says hi! I found you! Like a treasure hunt for all these names. Very active. And it's a very short and sweet name, right? You just immediately be like, oh, it's you again who's popping up in the stream. So happy to see you over here. Thank you for all the time that you put into watching me all this while. All these names also here also that I pointed out. The two of you, BW Snoopy, I can you are amazing people. Okay, it's starting to become unfamiliar names again. It's like a full page of names that I've barely seen speak. That means in the past, right? You know why I also think. Oh, no, I get it. You know why I feel that the earlier ones I had more familiarity, and this time I see just a flurry of names and I don't know who they are? I had a different. Oh, I see a very, very nice name there. I had a different approach when I did the recent live stream watch alongs, which was I tend to ask this question, and you know what? I'm now starting to regret it because I don't. Okay, I wouldn't regret it because it gets me to know y'all. But like, in terms of doing this, it's a regret. Reason being, I asked the question. Lurkers in the chat, say hi if you've been lucky and never saying hi. So I think doing that made me see a list of names. That makes me get you out of your shell, and now I remember you. I didn't do this back earlier in the year. That's why I'm still able to tell who you all are. So, oops. But hey, I get to know you and I get to find your name even more. So, yeah. Ryugi, you need to know that like, wow. It's almost as if I spent the whole year with you, or you spent the whole year with me right here. Because you've been watching me for so long, you've said so many things in this one chat itself, and like, it's really, really nice to have you in the stream. You know, I don't think you're active on Discord. I think you're mainly just a stream viewer. But yeah, it's been a joy to see you all around that much. Thank you, Ryugi. Lurker title. If Twitch have a role, right, then people will be adopting the role. Name had been taken. Because of your freaking name, now this name had been taken. Continue. Sweet Tooth. This one, you know the way that this person write his name? It looks like the typical pre-2010 username. Hey, HHXH, you are it's frequent, I would say. I've definitely seen a name around here and there. I wouldn't call you super active, but yeah. Oh, nice name, Electric Mind. Wow, some of you managed to catch some really good usernames, yeah. Delicious Debbie. Never seen that. Edelvin. Edelvin feels familiar. Let's see. Pretty familiar. Some random dude in Asia, I like that. Ferdian feels familiar. Code name LXIV also pretty familiar. I think you speak like at a rate of once a month. Noah Uwu does speak quite a bit in my stream, certainly. 1 Million Moon also speaks quite a bit in my stream. I haven't seen 1 Million Moon in a while, but the first few months of the follow, definitely this name will time to time pop up in the stream. You've reached your goal, you take a quick nap and do an exam. Sure thing, Ryugi. All the best to your exam. As I have a slight bit. Oh, Tachyon Witch. Mr. Tachyon Witch. Asha, thank you for the subscription. Yes, but Tachyon Witch over here, for sure, he's active. Lately, no as well, but he pops up and then like I always thought Tachyon Witch was a rhythm gamer because in Archaea videos, right? If any of you follow Starlight, there's always this Tachyon that replies, and I had to ask him whether he was that Tachyon, and it took me 3 times or 4 times of asking him the same question for me to realize he's not the same person. You know why? Every time I asked him, you know what was his decision? He didn't say no. He said nothing. So it took me 3 or 4 times of asking him the same question for me to associate that he's not the same person that I see on YouTube. But I thought he was a rhythm gamer. I like finding rhythm gamers. Awful thing that I did. Ren Thanatos is familiar. Animated Feeling is such a nice name. Angelic Stats is familiar. Oh, wow. This one is such a special find. But yeah. Are you watching the stream at the moment? Not sure if you have been, but you are really, really long time super supporter right here for being here for insanely long. Thanks, Bert, for that. Rock Socks also very, very long time viewer already of the stream. Both they came as a pair, god damn. An unexpected pair. They are like equivalent amount of activeness, the two of them. So sweet. Thanks for that. Are we May? I don't know. I feel like we're early April. What do y'all think? Baka Oni-chan speaks a lot in this stream. I'm gonna check. Serious, April. Oh wow. Yep. But yeah, Baka Oni-chan speaks a lot. I remember this name. Such a simple, sweet name. Rubik's is familiar. Well, going backwards. Luigi Sim probably spoke for like 2 sentences for me to recognize it because it's such a funny name. Misfit things that I see here familiar. It's like a wordplay of coronavirus. I recognize a lot of these names. Oh, April, right? You're saying April. April is near like live stream. Okay, that explains. MCUG is familiar. Only 007 is active, I would say. Pretty active in the stream for quite a bit. Spoken a lot. It's a name that I'm gonna easily miss if you've never spoke that much. But thanks for that, Tony. Ryuchi is frequently appearing on the stream. I come back. Arctic Wolf. Arctic Wolf is active. Very active in the stream. Let's say. Maybe not in the past few months. But when he can, he speaks quite a bit. It makes you wonder all the names that I've been passing by, right? Are they all just locals? They're just from YouTube, not free enough for the streams. It's fine. I don't expect everyone to like also stick or glue to my streams. Because at the end of the day, it's all a matter of availability. Sakura Swarm. Yes. This is the name of all times. Also, you appearing just so ever often within the streams. No, your name hasn't been reached, Sevilla. Yes, there you are. Well, it feels like you are getting big relief when you find your name, is it? Are some of you like, wait, I need to check in now on the sanity of my viewers today. Are any of you just watching and then telling yourself, my goal right now is to find my name and I can finally dip? I do my best to be fast about it. You're too late for yours. I say nice things about you, for sure, Ebba. Tutorials, wow, you're really chasing. Okay. I try my best. Yes, some of you are gonna be here for an insanely long time, especially if you're the first 1,000 viewers. Yeah, okay. We pull through, yeah? Drowsy Bliss is familiar. Toad Saint is frequent. Or maybe active. Sakura Song is active. Toad Saint is less active. That's for sure. But I've seen Toad Saint speak quite a lot. Drowsy Bliss is just familiar status. Pato Lukitas is not familiar status because of the fact that I've coached you before. It's a memorable time to be able to coach you. So that's great. And I really hope you've been enjoying my stream thus far. Where's April? Hey, no, then this Blitzman. Oh, this is the familiar Blitz, not the previous one. Yes, Blitzman, definitely active. The purple guy was active for a period of time as well. Defion is familiar. Hachi is familiar. Gate Wolf is no. Gate Wolf is not. No wait. Actually, no. Gate Wolf is familiar. But Blitzman is very active. I would say Blitzman's name. Because if you're never heard the answer to this question before, if you ask me the question of best boy, then there's two answers that I'll give, which is Leonhard and Blitz. That's my favorite. Ottovon, I want to give you some shine and love. Thank you for being here. I need the toilet. I didn't find nuts in the toilets because I can't find any. I'm back. Anyways, yeah. Ottovon. Very, very, very active. Ooh! It's not just him, Hyo Panda as well. What, do you feel OG already, you know? You feel like very old time viewers. It's giving me the curiosity of what is truly an old time viewer. Because these names appear so many times on my stream. Wow, it's amazing to see it. PVS is familiar. Thank you to the two of you. Really, really. Bottom of my heart. Ice cream streams. Not ice cream for certain. Oh, Elisa Word. Yeah, very, very active in my stream. Seen, spoken to a lot, adds a lot to the stream. Time to time, ask questions, or even just react to whatever that I do. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much, Elisa Watts. Face only a mother could love. what is a what a name that is? Face only a mother could love? I'm trying to make sense of it. Is this a real Zell? Is it? Does anyone know if this is Zell's real account? It looks like it though. Zell is one of the only people who writes his name as ZE1. So it's either it's his account or this is his real account. You don't think so? If you don't think so, then no story time for Zell. I'm moving on. Oh, PSNT stay here. I do not know how to. Oh, I almost clicked on it. Yeah, but PSNT say. What does PSNT stand for? If you happen to be around, I never got to ask you that. But like, very very active. Seen you so many times in all of my streams. It's a cool name. Anyone with Slayer in their name will give me a throwback to like younger days of playing games where you feel like putting Slayer in your name. Yeah, but I like that. Thank you so much. Azure is familiar. Zero Sanity Doctor spoke here. There, BT0 is very familiar, but I think never spoke enough for me to fully remember. Ayang Krimus, yeah. This one definitely. You all have seen him around the chat many times. Yeah. Yes, it's you. You've succeeded. You have found yourself. Yeah. No, I didn't see your name yet, Illusion. It meant fried chicken. Oh, I know it meant fried. Okay, I can tell it's chicken because of ayam. I don't know what creamers mean. Yeah. Your name is familiar enough, really. I feel like you. Do you only watch my streams? You seem to be someone who generally supports more than just my stream. A few streams on Twitch. Rise War feels familiar. Mirwin is very familiar. TNB is familiar. Blue Smurf is also familiar. Luxaria Mist is more than familiar. Luxaria Mist is super talkative within the stream. Yes, whensoever she's able to appear. Well, it's very nice to have her in. It's so nice to have just all of you who have been active. Without people who chats a lot, right, within the stream, then of course it's also less fun for me since it will become a one-way traffic where it's just me speaking to a wall. And that's not a very nice feeling. But if it's a two-way traffic where you guys are always going back and forth, that makes it a lot easier for me to, be able to give you all good stream time. And I think it's people like yourselves that I've all pointed out who have done that for me. So yeah, found me from YouTube. A lot of people found me from YouTube, which goes to say that the whole idea of trying to expand yourself is definitely something that works. Zero is familiar. I feel like I've seen this name. Not super much, but I've seen it. Starry Skies is familiar. You see you. What a nice name actually. ASKR. Yes. No, it's not just you. I'm gonna need to scroll down. How many familiar names can we find here? Quite a few. ASKR is a pretty active person. Poxters as well. Poxters, you know for yourself that you are a big viewer of mine because of how much you've been speaking within here. Ram Hype also. Ram Hype is heavy, quite a heavy speaker, and Renegade as well. Wow, I like that. 4 people in one page: ASKR, Poxters, Ram Hype, and Renegade. All very big viewers. Basilisk is familiar. I might be confusing him with another viewer because I do remember I have a viewer called Basilisk, but I cannot remember if it's this one. So, yeah, great, amazing. Thank you to the 4 of you that I mentioned in one page itself. Fishy Bagels is also pretty active. I'm gonna put that there. Newbie Doobie is familiar. Nothing else. Skybird! Wait. Oh, you're not 2021. You're 2022. Oh, for real. Skybird, I did a lot of pulls and handhold for him. Right. A lot. It's almost like as if every banner he appeared. And then handhold also, he wanted me to handhold so much, but it was genuine handholds because he didn't have very good of an account. So yeah, thanks Aiko. See you. Yeah, but Skybird, pretty OG feeling actually. Kizuto also. Shoelaces, you have found yourself. Shoelaces is very, very like close to the point of a legendary status because of the fact that she supported my stream a lot from the time when she followed all the way till now. That is, there is a period of time that you started to be away, but then afterwards in recent times you are a little more here again. And her along with the group of friends were people that I got to hang out with a lot back when I was playing Valorant. Because you always wanted to bring me in 5-stack, get me to play along. So that was how I got to know Shu. And at the same time, her and several others also were filling in my time when I was trying to go back into VR chat as well. So it was super enjoyable. We were watching Breaking Bad together at a point in time, and we never really continued. I hope that you continue because I didn't have the time to continue. Wherever that we like just stopped at, right? That was literally where I last know about it. So, but it's a very very good show to watch. One day I'll get to finish Breaking Bad. But right now, in front of Breaking Bad, I'm putting priorities on other shows, which is to finish some animes. I want to watch Blue Lock already. I want to get to watching Chainsaw Man. I want to watch Arknights. I'm waiting for Alice in Borderland Season 2. I realize I have so many shows stacked up in me on one that I'm just like, oh, December's going to be such an interesting time, wouldn't it? Yeah, but Shu really, really made up my time. Especially within the middle of the year, I would say. Because at the same time, for her to have been around, I think it really assisted me. There's really a few of you viewers who helped me through the times of the middle of the year. Seal being one of them, Kings being another, Shoelace was also another one as well. A lot of you who decided to play games with me, like you're maintain my sanity for that time period, which is why I'm especially grateful. So yeah, thank you all so much for that. I haven't seen Bochin The Rock. I don't think I'll be looking at it for a while though. It's not in my priority. So yeah. Again, Shoelaces, big thank you. It's a big shout out. And I hope that you can put yourself to sleep now because of the fact that it's 2:20 a.m. Or you can stick around and see even more names coming up. So you were following the same time as Skybird and Kizuto. Kizuto definitely did speak quite a bit. Jared also. Jared, I think, still has been once a month regularity of seeing his name appear. Emo Arts familiar, yeah. Okay, we are going to. Oh, Han Solo. Yes, active AF. Han Solo. I always thought his name was quite unique because it sounds like an actor's name actually. So yeah, but even so, his name is very very often appearing. Thank you. Holy Player X. Yes, you are active also. Tibu is also active. Tibu, Holy Player Rexes. These two are familiar faces for a lot of you, I would say. I don't know if lately they've been around. Han Solo is definitely more active than... No, I can't say he's more active. Tibu is also quite active. But Yeah, they had their long periods of really speaking a lot. Yes. Luna familiar. Username is also familiar. XMCII was quite a talker for few months, and I think I haven't seen him around lately. Yeah. This diagnosis. Oh my Christ, what kind of disaster name is this? Oh my gosh, wait, let's look at this page. Oh, big names, big names. Mas the Poet, yes, you are. So, you have been in so many of my streams. And same for Reality Never Exists. They have both these two have very special names that makes them very identifiable. I'd say Reality Never Exists, I think also is a bit more active in my Discord server as well. I think, like, I can't confirm. So it's so good to see the two of their names. Shiro is also another super active one within this 12 that I'm looking at. Whereas White Jack Prime, Zera are in the familiar round. Izadaki is not in the familiar round. He appears quite a bit, just not as active as, say, like Reality Never Exists. Yeah. But very, very, very nice to see all these themes over here. Thank you all. Prokage is a big viewer. Yeah. It's also a very nice name, in fact. Prokage. I don't know how you came up with the name. It's quite genius in my opinion, because I don't know why it has such a nice ring to it. It reminds me of my own name, like Kukikaze. Is just the when you pronounce it, that it feels very good. The rest not that much of it. In fact, I can't really recall who they are. I don't know if I'll do risk study it. See my energy, see my mood as well. Naruruki, maybe familiar, but Lucindra is not just any small viewer. Lucindra has a huge, like presence in the streams whenever he or she is around. It's such a sweet name as well for me to always see appearing. See you, Hiraku. Bye bye. Yeah, thanks, Lucindra, for being here. Oh, legend, Mr. Honeydew Box. I found the next legendary status person. It's Honeydew. This was when he joined Arknights. This is in April. Follow which Honeydew Box? When did he follow me? Can someone backtrack? When is that? Do I think I'll ever become a full-time streamer? I can only become a full-time streamer if it's a profitable job, which I am very open and honest to say it is not a profitable job at the current point of what I. No, we're going backwards, by the way. Latte, we're going backwards. Newest to oldest. Honeydew Box is, without explaining, if you've been following my YouTube or my streams, you know very well why he deserves the legendary status. Because of how much he's put into this game and like how he opened our eyes to the various players that can exist in the game, and just like how much he loved the game. It was amazing to meet him, for sure. But even though he has that legendary status, he's a great friend of yours. Oh, you know him in person. Oh, that's amazing. But despite the legendary status that happens in Honeydew Box, we also have to give our shine to Lusundra and Polar Bear Arc. They're also very, very active in the chats a lot. I've seen these two names appear very, very, very often, which I'm very grateful for. Yeah. Hi, Bunny Buns. Continue the hunt. More names. Cook and Fly. Cook and Fly is very active. Well, I don't think he's just active on my side though, right? It's you. You're generally a big viewer for various streamers, if I recall properly. Yes, it is you. It's you. Yes, he's finally spotted himself. You're a big lurker, to be honest. Oh, but your name is very nice, you know. It's like your name is so nice that it's because of that I definitely recognize you. Wait, so are you active on Discord? No, Grim. I think this Green People is not active. Rama was active when he first followed, and then thereafter no more. Also, you're the one that solved my puzzle recently. Ah, right. Hey, hello and good night to you as well, Bunny. Was a good puzzle. It's hard for me to feel that, but it's very. I'm glad that you all enjoyed the little puzzle game that I managed to put for you all. Yeah, and thank you for having to watch the stream for so long as well. Nerf Reef is I definitely recognize the name because it's so hard to pronounce. Any name, okay, how to make me remember you more easily? If your name is painfully complicated, and you said you spoke once on stream. That is the minimal effort that you need for me to remember you. Because your name is so hard, you will for a moment make my brain blank out and need to think, what am I supposed to say so that I do not butcher him on stream? Then if your name is very common, you need to be really active for me to know that it's you. For example, if you have a real name like I'm John, then yeah, I'm gonna have hell because how many Johns are there in the world, right? So you need to really talk for me to be like, oh yeah, you're like John 21, that kind of thing. And then if your name is somewhere in the middle, then it'll take less effort basically. Like it doesn't mean you take one try. You probably need to appear like 10 times, and then I'll start to say, oh yeah, I've definitely seen you talk quite a bit. So yeah, Soap is not a unique name, but it's because of your KX. Your KX makes me know you. Yeah. Very familiar. Exowski also very familiar. What does Cook and Fly mean, by the way? Is there a meaning to that? I know these people. Jay Lewis is frequently around. I feel I've seen this name quite a bit. Blind Clown feels familiar. Papa Chulo feels familiar. It means something for you. Not really anymore. Oh. Then what's the meaning to you? Jay Lewis is a streamer. Oh. No wonder it's familiar. Probably someone that I raided. You know what I'm starting to get ready for? As much as I'm very tired right now, I'm gonna hype you up just as how I'm hyping myself up. I am very excited to see 2021. You know why? It's like the fondest memories ever. Fondest memories in the sense of because those were like my formative years for streaming. Blue Dana is familiar. Slika is familiar also. Lego Seeker is familiar. Mr. Yandere Enjoyer was for a period of time active. I don't see him nowadays. Latte, are you alive? Latte, do you make it? You wanted to reach here. You survived. Let's freaking go. When is this? Is this March already? I think it's March now. Latte is sorry, asking about gender. Are you a guy or a girl? Sometimes, right, your names gives me a gender impression. So you say you're a guy. I had a gender impression where usually I immediately assume male, right? I thought you were a girl. Because Latte is a very girl sounding name. Yeah. But even so, I get to learn. Then I'll start to associate with the name. But doesn't mean I saw you as a girl every time I spoke to you. It was just like, he's a person. It's day moment. The only time I use the they pronoun. Yeah. But yes, you've been very, very active. You spoke so much. Let me hear. You're not active on my Discord server. I think you're only very active in here. In the stream. Yes. Gecko is also active. But not as of recent. Latte maintained. Latte is still a heavy chatter even till now. Gecko was a heavy chatter. Then Morgandri is also a heavy chatter. Even now, I would say. Hey, wait. Oh, Latte, your name is Latte in Discord. Oh, it's the same. It's all coming together. Oh no, you are very active in my Discord server. Goodness. In general, you are one of the members. You are a someone who formed the identity of the community. For sure. DC gang rights. So thank you, Latte. And Morgani as well. Morgani is very, 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 very active in this stream. For sure. Always remember this guy. Gecko also. Just pity I haven't seen Gecko in a while. Buster Doom is familiar. Coco Loco is frequent, I would say. I don't recognize people here. Hey Midori, active AF, my friend. For sure. Vincentius also. Especially because I remember pronouncing your name out loud in a recent stream. Both Vincentius and K Midori. Very, very often appearing. Shio Borga is familiar. Am I going through all the names in single stream? Yes, we're gonna do that. Sam Trotman is decently active, I would say. It was always an interesting name because of the trout. Trout is like a fish, right? Is it the name of a fish? I think it's the name of a fish. So I was always like, oh, he's a fishman. Whenever I see his name. And it's funny because there's a fish right below. No, that's not how you spell trout. Trout is Trout, I think. Let me double check. How do you spell trout? Yeah, trout is Trout. But I didn't know what Traut meant, so I just thought of him as fishman. So, yes. It's true that it's really hard to make a living out of just streams. Yeah. But, oh well. So you see, I mean, for me to really become a full-time streamer, it means I need the backing of, like, Twitch doesn't isn't very good at supporting its streamers. And because it's not very good at supporting streamers, it means most of your backing needs to come from the viewers, which also goes to say that I probably need a very big viewer base in order for this to truly be a full-time job. I don't even know if that's going to be possible. So yeah. Anyway, Springtime Jerry is familiar. Setoyo is also familiar. Oh no, this is beyond familiar. Wonko, my boy Wonko. Wonko is so... Okay, he is not active in stream, I would say. He does appear here and there, yes. And I will always know when he appears. But Wonko is more active on Discord, right? Wonko joins calls a lot. I mean, he doesn't join calls, he chats a lot. Even in he chats a lot in the mute chat. Wonko also time to time plays his own games. He had this phase, right, where he would love to just join the call, and then he will open up his game, live stream, and if anybody is just curious, they just want to watch, they can join him and then they can see what he does. So that's something that I'm super grateful for. I'm always grateful for anyone who, it's not just active in Twitch itself. If you're very active in my server, that's also something that I'm so grateful for. Because if you do that, you are basically keeping the energy, the activeness going in the server. And that is huge to me. So, yeah. Very is familiar. Elsa Show is also familiar. Thanks, Wonko. Really, really, I love you. Hug you when I see you. Elsa Show is super familiar. Dante Soman is also super familiar. I think he chats a fair bit. Solaris finally got to you. Oh, you follow much longer than a lot of the other people as well. Wow, crazy. But yes, I've seen you. Your name is very nice, super pretty name, and like I'm very very happy to have been able to speak to you all the time whensoever that you're appearing in the stream. Thank you, Solaris. Luke Tang is very active. Very, very. Hey, oh, 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 Luke, 68 Riot Aegis. Wow, you're really made up the stream for a phase, I would say. Aegis definitely is still around a lot. 68 Riot and Luke less, but oh, feels very, very nice to see you all in one. Thank you all. I heart fried chicken. What a nice name. Harvard is familiar. Oh, there's more than one Poggers MC Pogsters. There's two. So you have double accounts. I found you again. I've gave you my thanks. But Fling Frogs and Ardia Terry, they are so done big. See you, shoelaces. Bye bye. Oh, the best for school. My god, 3 hours from now. Yeah, Fling Frogs and Ardia Terry are huge. Huge in the street. They even dropped a bunch of subs before, both of them combined. It's just very sweet to be able to tend to them. So, thanks for that, the two of you. Root Crease is familiar. ZD is Denzi is familiar. Drink water, please. What a nice name. Himba's cute. Also, cool looking name. Electrobird! Oh, how have you been, Electroberg? Oh my gosh. I I think the fact that I want to ask how have you been is like as if I haven't seen him in a while. I think I really haven't seen him in a while. But yeah, he was quite a chatty one back then. Trinity SSS. Oh wow, wow. Just how many names have I like bothered to single out and highlight? I've now come to learn that it can hit the amount of maybe even 1,000 names that I'm like deliberately trying to point out one by one. Semas. Winter Aura. Winter Aura is active-ish enough. It was a cool name because it's like if there was a season that many people would say they like, which is also what I'm gonna say that I like, is winter. And Aura is a very it's oddly soothing sounding word. So to put it all together, it just feels very, very nice. So thank you, 1, 2, 3 of you. Sandpiper is a Better Call Saul reference, isn't it? Looking at the other names, confirming. Okay, let's move on. Introverted Reap is very familiar. But otherwise, I'm about to go into a full flurry of names that I do not recognize. Mr. Beast Gaming Official. Guys, I can flex now. I'm telling you this. Mr. Beast follows me. Mr. Beast, when are you gonna give me $10,000? I would love to receive $10,000 now. Can I join one of your games? I don't need a lot of money. I just want 10,000. Yes, thank you very much. Arc Alter is very familiar as well. Hydrate for Kohi. Making an entire account just for one streamer. I Love Amiya. Is that the real one? Is that the real I Love Amiya YouTuber? That's cool if he did bother to follow me. It might not be though. I don't recognize a lot of people here. It's not lah. Oh, okay. White people sit. Interesting. Templar is decently active, I'd say. Serendipity. This Serendipity is she was pretty active early on and just not really around that much. Both Templar and Serendipity. Random Toast also, I would say. So they've gone into somewhere. But we hope to see them back again at some point in time. And then wow. Wow, these are such impactful people in one. Nevermore. Yes, you are very, very active on my stream. A lot. It's almost as if you have like an 80 or 90% attendance rate, I feel. And that's crazy. Silver Whips always ask me for proofs. Never fails to like want to join a banner whensoever that he can. And Raizu is insanely active in my Discord server. Raizu isn't active here over in the stream, but in the Discord server, he's there. He's there for everyone, my dear friend, and it's great for that. Yeah, yeah, Raizu. You all know Raizu, right? Nevermore. Thank you also. Really, 1, 2, 3 of you. I send you XOXO hugs and kisses all the way. This Refunder is a nice name. Looks like a programming game. Your beloved Aussie. Ray Parker is super familiar. Baker Blake is also super familiar. Dr. Kirk is the Japanese streamer. Oh, I never knew he followed. No, okay, number one, I never knew he followed me. Number two, I never knew he followed me for so long. Whoa. Thank you, Dr. Kirk. I need to give him. He's one of the person that I want to bring in for a hangout episode. Sir 739426, Lily Underpowered, TJ Raphael. 1, 2, 3 of you. The freaking Bermuda Triangle, the three of you. A lot of appearances in my stream, for sure. You're large contributors to the space. And you have pretty names as well. Names that has gotten me to remember you guys. Certainly. I hope that you all have been enjoying your time in my streams, not just for the three of you, but for everybody also. And then there are also those within the center of this triangle, which is very familiar. Like, no, sorry, I missed out Moongazer. Moongazer is also very active. Nobugosu is less active compared to the four of you, but I've seen him ish. So, yeah, you try to come in from time to time. Whatsoever work does not push it. Just looking here, the streams and people here are amazing. Yeah! 7 hours have passed and we're still in 2022. Yep. And you know what was the issue with 7 hour passing? You all told me there's 7,500 followers in 2022. This is really looking like a 12-hour stream. You have major burns out, then join back. It's fine that you have burnout. I think burns out are natural. I solve burnouts by not doing the same thing for a long period of time. Oh yeah. Risky is familiar. That samurai is super familiar. He's seeing me around doing streams, if not YouTube. Right. You don't think I burnt out? I don't show that I burnt out. You can't. It's like, how do I put it? If you do a job, you can't be burnt out from your job, right? Even if you're burnt out, the boss still expects you to work. I think it's the same idea. I just have a bit of more tenacity and perseverance to be like, oh, maybe this feeling sucks, but I'll still continue trying to tolerate the feeling. Battle Moon is very familiar. Oh, big yawn. Nice girls. Big viewer of mine, for sure. You've been supporting me for 8 months now. And that's pretty damn big. Big loves. Thanks. I don't know these people. Yeah, I don't recognize these people at all. EJ definitely. Been watching me for quite a while already. And also does chat. within my streams. Koro Smile is someone I see frequently within the stream. Thank you to the two of you that I mentioned. Ratland also, goodness. He's a hugger 3,200. Sorry, he's a hugger 32,000. I wonder where the other 32,000s are. Raw man. Eh? Jibo is an active viewer. For sure. Maybe not lately, but I know this name whensoever I see it within the chat. You collapse at any moment. I'm pulling through as hard as I can as well. It's not easy to do this. Oh, Abrakilo. Abrakilo watches me a lot. And Firewire. 1, 2 big ones. What, Firewire, right? I don't have not full out legendary status. You're insanely close to it because your support stretches beyond AK. I think you do chat on Discord to start off, and then you pop into like every one of my streams without fail all the time. I had that feeling where you're just you've been so actively following my stuff that streams, videos, whatever it is, you keep with it, which is something that I'm going to like just love you so much for. Yeah, no, legendary is it's I got a story. You made me super. You made me remember something that I would never expect to remember. So yeah, you did spoil the Ebon Ball boss. I won't say Ebon Balls, but can't recall what that situation was. Yeah, Aberkilo though, also another big uh active viewer. Actually, is familiar. So I feel like I saw Slice of Stone more than once. Oh, Hive Bomb. Hive Bomb, I've definitely seen this name pop up quite a bit. Shark AR also. Seen these two names pop up quite a bit. Yeah. Thanks, Firewire. Okay, I need to check out on this. Let's talk about the people who are currently watching the stream. Because I also realize I need to preserve my sanity, like my RL sanity. Because it's not very good if I continue, right? And then I don't give you all like a good time when you see your name. Something that I realize. So what I want to ask the people who's watching right now, might as well just make it a poll. What year of viewer are you? I think it's 2 minutes. How me fill in this poll? Because this gives me a gauge as to who's watching the stream right now. Yes, I am aware you won the puzzle. Why? Not active viewer, but you love my streams. It's fine. I love all of you no matter what it is. Hey, why did I write 2000? Fuck. 2020. You'll get the idea. You'll get the idea. 2020. POV, people watching the 2000s. I challenge you all. Go and make a meme out of that. So a lot of you are in the 2022 realm. Okay, I need to check this because from what I see, right? Is there a way that I can see who are the followers from somewhere else? I feel like there was. Oh no, the commander route. It kind of had that. Wait, please enter a username. Oh, but that's not it. Oh, follower list review. ah, Christ. Okay, while it loads, right, let's continue. Secret Crew feels familiar. No, I don't know. But Hanoi feels familiar. You are beyond far, far, far away from the meaning of familiar. You have hit the point of the brotherhood of someone who has been watching for so damn long. Yeah, it's you, it's freaking you, Frag Dog. How did you come up with the name Frag Dog? I always thought frag was like a way to describe a sausage. Yes, I've been doing this for the entire my stream. And I realize this is taking a toll on me. It's taking a toll on me because I spent the whole day today out before I started streaming. So, oops, I did not prepare my energy for this. Yeah. I've been looking at followers' name for the full past 7 hours. Amazing, right? I can't believe it myself. But yeah, Frag Dog, it is you, along with Tester Fox. Tester Fox is a small bit active, whereas Baka Oni-chan, maybe that is the real Baka Oni-chan. Maybe it's just 2 accounts, but yeah, Baka Oni-chan is active, that I remember. Shoyaru! Oh my goodness! Finally, I got to you! Dedicated viewer. Do I expect it to be this long? No, I didn't expect it to be this long. Yeah, let's go! May I be able to see you one day? Oh, I'm already gonna play another game, Raphael. I've already announced that I'm playing Danganronpa this month and the next month. Indigo Gaming is decently familiar. Quivering is also very familiar. Yeah, thank you to the 2 of you. Kiraru has been very, very attached to the stream. I really have to mention that. Frag Dog also, both of you are very, very attached. Kaizen also, it looks very no. Kaizen is not the one that is attached to the stream is Kai Wen. Kai Wen is a very active speaker. Did this generate? Sticker TV and Yenryu! Yenryu and Sticker TV, both of you. Big followers of mine. Okay. Let's see. Apply filters. But applies total follow, show more stats. Stats? I don't want stats. It would too many followers to display, it would break your browser. You see why I don't want to like do this tomorrow? You don't think I okay, I gotta check in with you guys on this. No, okay, there is another solution. Don't turn off my computer. But it wastes electricity. Can I control F? What do you mean by control F? What does control F do? There's a name or something. You think they'll jump? How to use control F? Oh, I get what you mean. No, cannot. You know why? Because the name doesn't appear yet. So when you inspect source, right? See, this is why I hate Twitch. They don't open up everything. Like you see this? This is like the bottommost person. They only start to open up more when you scroll down. So yeah, I'm gonna have a problem. Bacon Reverie is familiar, by the way. Should I just keep it here? No, you can't. You cannot. If you say scroll all the way down, I might as well have done that tomorrow. I think I keep it here. I'm pretty tired. But I need my mom to like be not shut down my computer. And I also need my brother to not shut down my computer. Sleeping the PC will force refresh. No, I'm not gonna sleep the PC though. I'm just going to turn off the screen. As long as Yeah, as long as you just turn off the screen, then it's okay. I think I'll do that. I'll do that. I don't need to know where I left off because I can always rewatch the end of the stream and see where I left off. Uh, Control T to see if it jumps to the current follower. Control T. What does Control T do? Control T is new tab. No. It's not gonna. It's not gonna work. 50. Hirumi, you will be fucking cancelled and banned. Yeah, I'm not gonna attempt it. I think I just leave it as it is. Control Shift T is open last close tab. I think it's gonna open the website just as it is from the start. Yeah, I'll leave it. I'll leave it here. I'll leave it here. If really all else fails, right, then I have to do a scrolling mission again, lah. Again, the very reason why I'm doing this stream is because Twitch UI interface sucks. That I have to do this. So yeah. Okay, so I'll leave it as it is, praying that it doesn't go wrong. Did it got stuck? No, it's not stuck. I just not scrolling. Yeah. Actually, it makes me wonder how much RAM am I taking up. Because I'm taking up a lot of RAM. Kind of actually. My RAM is at 60% right now. So yeah. $60% and I'm not halfway. Wow. I'm going to die. Yeah. So I tell you what, I will expend some electricity for a day. We'll leave this here. We'll come back tomorrow. So the moment when I wake up, I'll probably jump straight into this. Yes, I mean it. I'll jump straight into this because we need to finish it. I cannot just leave this here and like, oh, let's just stream CC first. You get what I mean? What time tomorrow? Whenever I wake up. I don't know how much I want to sleep from this. But I'm very tired. I might sleep 12 hours for all I know. So, yeah. Allow me to also leave a note for my mom. Don't turn off my computer. Yeah, thank you. Let me write a note that says don't turn off my computer. And I'll stick it. My pens. I don't have a pen. That's so weird. Holy crap, I've ran out of pens. Thanks, my mom. Hey, I'm just taking it to the screen. If my mom fails to see the screen, then I don't know what to say. It reminds me of when I had a very confusing text. Wait. This one I read to you guys. This one's a funny story with my mom. Yeah, I read this to you. I'm finding a text message. Give me a short while. Okay, here's how it is. A few thousand viewers dependent on my computer's current state of memory. Yeah. Okay, so my mom texted me this. You need your new clothes for these days? Question mark. Can I wash it? So I replied, no, not yet. Then she suddenly said, then I wash the clothes first. Next week I'll iron it. I didn't see the text message for 2 hours. Then I said, no. I said no to washing. You asked me 2 questions where if I answer yes or no, it makes it different. Again, her questions were, you need your new clothes for these days? Question mark. Can I wash it? Question mark. And I answered no, not yet. You realize the effect. No, if you say no to you need your new clothes for these days, then no, I don't need my new clothes for these days. If I say yes means I need it. But if I say no to can I wash it, means I need it. I need it soon. And if I say yes means I don't need it soon. So yeah, it was an amazing one. There's no, not yet. Yeah, I said yes. The way I replied was, oh, I mean, yeah, it was very ambiguous because I replied it to I replied it to the newest question. No, but even if you read it in order, right? You need your new clothes for these days, and I said no first. And then can I wash it? Not yet. The main point is I don't want the clothes to be washed. Yeah, pen. Not turn off computer. I need to leave it on. I will find some way to make up for our electricity bills. I think it looks good. Okay. If she really listens to the message, then holy shit. We put it near the switch. No, cannot. Uh, yeah, I put it right in front so that it's the first thing she sees when she wakes up. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Jedex. Wow. What a wow. Oh my god, I think I can use this computer. Will I do this next year? Uh I don't think I will be doing this next year. Because the whole goal of doing this was to like reminisce the older viewers. Yeah. But you all know lah that I observe viewers' names a lot based on what you just saw. So yeah. I just getting back out and I started leaving early on. Someone recommended my video to catch up. If you just wanted to let me know, that would be very helpful. Most welcome, Sadius. Yeah. Around when will I start tomorrow? Assume that I need 8 hours of sleep. Then that should judge for you when I'll start streaming. So yeah. I hope you all really don't mind. I stop here first. Everybody get some sanity. Some of you are like so sleepy. So I hope I help you to be sleepy. Prepare. I see you all 8 to 9 hours from now again. And then we finish the whole list and we only properly start CC when we finish the list. So yeah. And that also means I'm not gonna make my risk 18 guide. That it will not be uploaded tomorrow. My day one guide will be uploaded. Oh, however, I must mention this. The clips stream that I wanted to do the review of the clips, right? I'm not gonna do that tomorrow. I'm shifting that to the day later. So yeah. Okay. Is the Fang still streaming? Let's pick him. Can you tell him I'm like gone and need bed very badly? Can? You know, imagine I'm so sleepy and then you know what's my mistake? I closed the tab that has all the followers. Y'all. Bye. Enjoy your break. I see y'all in 8 hours. 8 to 9. Oh, I'm so tired. Bye bye to y'all.